His body can't teach this. It's instinct. I have to take a piss. Scale 1 to 10 this shizzy.
He laughed.
He's
He had
not
a
willing
great
to
time.
consent to these
And he's
words.
like, oh fuck, she's dumb fucking cunt, unhappy. I gotta go slap this dumb guy who's way weaker than me because my dumb fucking bitch is unhappy.
Hey.
You're like my dad at a soccer game.
He's going to keep going. He's 15 drinks in. He's going to keep going.
A lot of guys think they can drink Bud Lights. Look at a lot of guys sit around.
How are you so?
He's facing Sinatra right now.
A lot of guys sit around and go, "Man, Bud Light, what's that? Water? Ooh wee!" You find out.
Well, he had whiskey too, man.
No.
Oh, okay. And
weed.
He had weed.
What are you, 17, 16? I double. But Will Smith, we've all had a drunk night where you go, what did I
don't think he was
say?
drunk, man.
I know, I'm just saying.
I think he just blew a fuse and didn't, sometimes you just
It's in
imagine
the
being
moment.
a guy who's going there to win the fucking Academy Award and you think you're untouchable.
But the after effect,
Oh
like
my
we've
God.
all had a drunk night where you're like, I texted that? Oh shit,
Yeah.
I fucking suck. I hate myself.
It must be horrendous.
It's gotta be horrendous.
But I think that if he had just admits that and talks about it in a really open and honest way, people will embrace that and forgive him, and they'll be
Say you're
and
sorry.
also
Say I
they'll
was
connect
wrong,
with him.
way
They'll
wrong.
connect with him as a human.
Yes.
Because that was like a human moment. It was a human moment. Like
Totally.
it's a weird place to be a guy like Will Smith and to have the gall to go on stage and smack one of the greatest comics ever, and then just sit down and then say, "Leave my wife's name out of your fucking mouth." Like that's crazy. He clearly blew a fuse, and his interface where he like connected with the way the world looks at him was way off.
Way off.
That was a crazy thing to do. That was so insane.
Yeah.
And now the Elijah whatever guy, the Chappelle tackle guy, he's in jail.
Yeah, well, he tried to murder his roommate.
That's right.
Yeah, in December.
A separate thing?
Yeah, separate.
Yeah,
What a
Fucking
separate
idiot.
I know.
Well, he was a problem.
Move out.
Maybe
Fucking
you should
landlord.
fucking move out. Yeah. Haven't you ever had a roommate that was like, "Fuck you"?
We're like,
No, fuck you.
Oh yeah.
Just put your shit back over there. I'm not doing it for you.
Roommates can be
Roommates suck.
awesome. They can be awesome though.
They can be.
Some guys
It's
get
fun.
it, but the problem is when they're awesome, you ain't getting shit done.
You got that right.
If you live in a house full of dudes and you're all having a good time, you're not getting a goddamn thing done.
I lived in a house with 5 guys in college. We had a poker night every Monday. We had a
Sucked.
hot tub. It was fucking awesome. But
problem
nobody
is
did shit. Nobody
Those
did the
years
dishes.
fly by. Those years fly by. Like if you got a thing you're trying to do, they're great. Don't get me wrong. But if you have a thing you're trying to do, like comedy or something like that, and you live in a house where it's really fun,
Forget about it.
it's hard. It's hard to be disciplined.
It is.
I'm
We
more
had
of a
good time.
disciplined guy myself. I'm a big discipline. All right, you're a big disciplined guy.
Well, he's disciplined himself into 15
Absolutely.
years.
Push-ups, sit-ups, pull-ups. All day, every day, you get massive gains.
Are you a fan of creatine, or do you just like to
You
be
just
kosher?
Dude, you're unfocusing yourself for massive gains.
Holy shit.
This is
Hot tub,
the only
cold tub,
time Ari has
massive
ever been
gains.
drunk publicly, by the way.
Finally. It's about
I don't think he's
fucking
ever
time.
been this hammered publicly. right?
Throw it.
I'm more
You
of a,
almost hit a camera, man.
I'm more of a dirty bulk guy
It's like-
myself.
I like it.
You barely missed that camera.
Yeah.
Ari, I'm a big dirty bulk guy, dude.
Yeah.
Dirty bulk. Shane's getting jacked, son.
Jack.
You
Shane gets
understand?
more eloquent as he drinks beers.
Shane-
His standard is 9, so anything above or below 9 is like, what's the difference? 16 is less than 0 below 9.
Right now, Michael Lehrer is making fun of the way you talk.
Who?
Yo. Michael Lair, the goat.
The goat.
Go.
You'll see him
That
tonight,
guy's
dude.
got courage.
Who's that?
You know what I'm
Who's
talking
that?
about?
That's
That
the
guy's
guy in the
he's
Rascal.
Yep, he's hilarious. And
He's funny.
He's got Lou Gehrig's, right?
Tell me one more
funny
someone in a
motherfucker.
wheelchair who's funnier than him.
Stephen
Nobody.
Hawking.
Ah!
He cheated on
Not
his
funny.
wife.
Stephen
Well,
Hawking
did he?
Yes.
No.
Pull it up.
Well, he definitely liked ladies.
Just
Did
the
you
back
hear
of the
Which is
bus.
fascinating.
I can
You know who
show
explained that
you
to me?
the
Back of the
world.
bus.
You know, explain it to me. Eric Weinstein. He said there's people who can't move their body, but they still
Smoothie.
get aroused, and then there's people who don't feel anything. And he couldn't move his body, but he still got aroused.
My girlfriend feels nothing. But
Hey,
wait, pull up the
Girlfriend.
Hawking, man. He cheated on his
Hey.
wife.
Girlfriend.
I want to ask you something
Fiance.
about that little
There you
BMW you have. I love
Yes.
that fucking car. Is that a 2002?
1973. It runs like a fucking champ.
It's such a beautiful little car.
Shout out to the
Thank
2
you.
dudes who didn't drink today.
I've been drinking. I love cars, man.
Coward
I've been
city,
wanting
bro.
to talk to Norman about this ever since I saw his Instagram pictures.
I
Look at
should have
this
brought
boy.
it up.
I
Rogan
love
loves
that
cars.
car.
Rogan loves cars.
I love cars. Norman does too. That's
Yeah.
a beautiful little car,
Norman,
man.
Thank you,
You
man.
don't understand, like, guys, like, seriously, this car is a perfect size car. It's like, it's intimate. It feels like you're in a toy.
Corolla.
That's right.
You're driving it around. It's like you're in a ride. Like Mark Norman is in a ride, and it's not particularly fast. It doesn't handle all that great.
Not
But-
great.
But
Power
what,
slice.
it does is it represents like this weird connection between a person and a machine.
You got that right.
Yeah,
And
it's fun.
it put BMW
You got
back
that right.
on the map.
You ever
Like,
hop in
yes.
it? Bye.
Look at this. You don't understand. Look at this fucking car. This is a dope ass little car.
Thank you.
I love it.
Yeah,
And
you,
I
Shut
learned
up.
to drive stick on this car. By
I
the
got
way.
a boner looking at these videos. I was thinking about getting one myself.
Yeah,
You
you
guys-
drive through the village.
you guys
Such
ever
a
hop
great
in a
little
28?
car.
You ever hop in a 2018 Chevy Cruise?
Hit the next
Dude,
page.
2024.
Hit the next page.
Oh,
Oh,
look,
look, there's
fucking
like a-
nice, bro.
I'm
that.
geeking out. Didn't
You
even.
guys don't understand what this is. This is a beautiful little car.
I have
Nah,
no
that's
plate.
gay
No
shit,
cards.
dude. That shit's gay as fuck. I'm not gay. So I drive a fucking Chevy Cruise, dude.
What's a Chevy Cruise?
Yo, Google Chevy Cruise,
Is that
dude.
that? We
Jamie.
talked about this too, didn't we?
Yeah,
No, I don't think so.
I think we did. I
We
think
did
it's
Tom
another
Cruise.
repeat.
He
I
looks
think
great.
it's like a hybrid, right?
Oh boy, it's nice.
Chevy Cruze. That's like a rental car. That's where you get the rental.
It's a tight little ride.
Top level rental.
Listen, Mark Norman is in like a time machine when he's driving that car around.
Dude, I'm all over it. It's so fun to shift it.
Yeah,
It's good
look at
time.
that.
I mean, it's no
That's-
cruise.
That's a
Rolla.
fucking vehicle.
That's a
That's
Ted
what you
Cruise.
like?
Oh, what a
Look at
nice
that thing.
ride.
That's what you like?
And by the way,
Do you
mine
hate
are black.
Bluetooth,
Let me ask
Apple
you a
Play.
question. Do you hate life?
Apple Play.
Yeah, do you hate
It's
life?
Apple Play.
I know you make some money, so I want to show you something. Pull up a 2022 Shelby Mustang GT500.
Uh-oh.
This is what you need in your life.
Nah, I'm big into.
Look at me, and look at that.
Uh-oh.
I want. This is like 900 horsepower.
That's a Cobra.
900 fucking horsepower.
Who
Look at
needs that?
Shane, listen to me. Do you want to have fun? Do you want to be in a car where every time you hit the gas, you're like alive? You feel it. You don't
Yeah.
have to drive fast. You just know you're riding a fucking American-made dragon.
Well,
You're riding an American-made dragon around the city.
What were you about to say, Mark?
Yes, sir.
Why
You
are
cocksucker.
you driving a golf cart?
he
Well,
needs
you
a
can drive
Tesla.
that.
Because after the beers, it can drive itself.
True.
You're good
Yeah.
to go.
Well, I would recommend a driver and not drive drunk with a Tesla.
No, I think
But I
not
would
Asian.
say that if you're going to drive a car sober, this is what you need in your life, Shane Killis. You need a goddamn Mustang.
Oh, he's got a helmet
real
on.
one. Look at that.
This guy's
He
a
has
tard.
to. That thing goes 0 to 60 in 3
it's a
seconds.
retarded guy driving.
That thing, that's a preposterously fast vehicle. And it's fun. It's fun.
I
The
don't
thing
like
you drive
new
is boring
cars.
as fuck.
New
Boy,
cars
oh
are
boy.
ugly.
Look at that silver with the black stripes in the right-hand corner. Yeah, look at that. Oh.
Yeah, it's like a woman.
Imagine pulling up to that every day, Shane Gillis, instead of that bullshit economical vehicle that you have while you're pretending you're not killing it on the road.
Yeah.
Get yourself a real American vehicle, right?
There you go.
You pretend. That's funny.
What are you guys throwing money at each other?
How dare you, dude?
That's a Mike Tyson jacket label.
You're sober as a bird, dude. You're a coward. look at the bro, dude.
Ari's having arc rum dreams.
That's what a bro does.
It's like a blues musician.
Yeah.
You're on heroin. This is bleeding gums anal over here.
Have you ever been around a guy on heroin before?
My sister was
Jamie.
addicted to heroin.
Oh, no. Really?
Yeah,
What was that like?
real bummer.
Is she
Really?
clean now?
Does she
good?
put
She
out?
actually, definitely, she's doing heroin.
Yeah, I guess the alleyway.
But for real, she also had cancer
Oh,
and heroin.
oh, shit.
Jesus.
Beat both.
Oh, shit.
Hey!
Shout out
Them Gillis peasant jeans.
Yo,
Those strong
that
peasant jeans.
peasant's jeans, dude.
That's what it is, man. That's
She's
real.
like, nothing can kill
They
it.
survived the plague. That's why they're here.
Beat heroin
Yeah.
and cancer.
And COVID.
Damn.
And
All three
COVID.
at the same time, bro.
Oh, my God.
Damn.
Nothing.
Holy shit.
Nothing to a monster, dude.
Isn't that funny? Like, some people are just more sturdy.
You got that right. I mean, it's just genes. It's genetic. It's all
They just-
genetic.
For some people, for sure. They can just get through stuff. You know?
Isn't it crazy to think about? Back in the old days, people just died.
Most people just
You
don't.
had to be strong.
Well, think about how many people are alive today. People have been around for a long time. Think about how long it took us to get so safe.
Yeah.
Are you going to puke, Ari?
No.
Don't let him hit you with things. And don't retaliate either, because your hand-eye coordination is going to be...
Blocked by my
please,
headphones.
please.
Sorry.
By the way, for real, cancer, COVID, and heroin.
Good for her.
Peace.
Praise Allah.
Inshallah.
Sounds like Ari trying to order.
Ari's watching that Hitler video play out in his head. What? Fox? Cheers, back of the bus.
Yes, you got to
Oh,
stand up for your
We were
people,
gonna
man.
play another Hitler video. Jamie, find
Nah,
one.
what about Mao?
I just want to see one. I feel like we watched like one of Kinnison's early videos. I'm like, yeah, you got to see the one where he's on HBO.
I've never seen
Yeah.
Mao.
With
I've
Yeah,
never
she
seen
what?
Mao.
the Dangerfield.
I never have either. Okay, let's hear this one though. Hear this.
35 million views.
Give me it. Give me some volume.
35 million views.
Listen to this.
All right.
If you look at the way he's moving his hands and clenching his fists,
The passion.
I mean, undeniably evil dude.
That
But
guy
the
was sick of
fucking
you.
energy,
That guy was done with you guys.
the energy in his words. Now let's see Mao. Let's see Mao talk.
Yeah, I don't know much about Mao. What?
You know what's funny about Mao?
Are there videos of Mao?
There was one part. Well, Mao's the
There
death
can't be videos of Mao.
the death numbers under Mao are like 50 million.
What did Mao do?
Right.
Wait a minute. What
50.
year,
He's the
are we
king.
talking about?
I don't know
There's
what
no
Mao
videos
does.
of Mao.
Yeah, there are.
Really?
Yeah, dude. He was
What year was
post World War II.
What?
World War II.
Well, Ari's dead.
He was post World War II.
If Ari dies, can I
Yo.
have his shoes? Yeah, he's hurting.
Yeah, this is what happens, dog.
Oh, shit.
Shane keeps drinking.
This is
He's,
what happens,
oh,
player.
he's done. He's done. Ari,
Oh, shit.
if
He's
you're gonna
down.
throw up, please leave the room.
No, puke in the cooler.
Wow.
Puke in the cooler, boy.
Q-Hawk down. Holy shit, he's done.
Hey, we gotta
This is
keep
what
an eye
happens,
on him. What if he dies? Will you feel bad?
Yeah, of course.
If he dies of alcohol poisoning?
No, you can't die of alcohol
Jamie's
poisoning from
hilarious.
Bud
James
Light.
like, give me some water. Give him some water. That's not gonna help at this point.
No, he's done.
Oh, here's Mao.
Down.
Here's Mao.
Yeah.
Listen,
What's he saying?
Mao's reading off his notes. That's bullshit.
Oh, what is this?
It's like
Sitting
an open micer.
Garofalo?
Let me hear.
I do
Sorry,
look like
back
a
it up
fucking.
again.
Oh, he bombed.
Nah, he's
Back
he's
it up
trash.
again and give me some volume so I can hear Mao at his finest.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get these two
He's
for the
already
next.
cleaning them out.
Yeah, you gonna puke in there?
Coming any second.
Where's Mao?
Ari's gonna puke.
Hold on,
That's a big crowd there. Uh-oh, Ari's done. He might puke.
No, really. Don't throw up in here.
Don't
Yeah.
puke in here, Ari.
Yeah.
Should we end this? I think we should end this.
Definitely
Doctor.
throw up in here.
You bring Mercy back. Get an IV.
Oh, let's get him an IV.
Yo, Jesus, sorry.
Ari,
Damn.
some guys can't handle their Bud Light.
Ari, I would say that I'm disappointed in you, but I'm not. This is exactly what I
That was
expected.
an honorable fucking death.
Yeah, like Mao.
You're like one of those guys that fought Tyson in the '80s, Ari.
Yes. You gave a valiant effort.
Like Bruce Seldon. You thought you had a shot,
Yeah.
and then you saw him, and you're like, "Fuck."
But the Bud Lights were Spinks.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, no, the Bud Lights were Tyson, really, right? The Bud Lights took him out.
Hold on.
Let me get a picture. Let me get this dude.
Yeah. This is probably his worst defeat ever. Like losing to me in Sober October was a given. That was going to happen.
Damn.
But losing to you in a drinking challenge, I think he, for whatever weird delusion, he thought through sheer will he could power down enough Bud Lights to keep up with you.
Plus weed, plus some whiskey.
Yeah, but
He's
it's
fucked.
Very little whiskey. But look at how calm Shane is. This is the most shocking thing about all of it. It puts it in perspective as he cracks open a new one. He can still talk. Shane, what do you think we should do about Ukraine?
You know what? I think we should keep sending them billions and billions of dollars. Meanwhile, the grass. Oh man, he's thrown up.
Oh, is he puking? Oh. Mad Mao disease. Damn.
What a podcast.
That's a lot of latkes.
Make sure you keep it in the bucket, okay, pal?
We call him Dr. Dreidel.
I got some paper towels.
Oh, shit.
By your left shoulder.
Oh, that's a lot of
This brings me back to the old Fear Factor days, kids.
not bacon.
What a podcast.
I've been here before. I've seen more people puke than 99% of the population.
Oh, poor bastard.
Oh,
Oh, that's a lot of yak.
Hip hop hooray.
damn, that made me want to puke.
Is the door still open
I
from
just
before?
opened it up,
You opened it for the
so
smell?
in case you wanted to get out of here.
Well, it is 4:40, and we have been at this for a
There's
while.
gonna be some more.
Have we? Not a Manischewitz.
You want to keep going, or want to?
I'm
Shall we
down.
keep going? I think we should keep going while he pukes.
We got a lot to talk
It's kinda
about.
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. You son of a bitch with your chin strap. I like how you're telling it. You're telling it through the entire show. Attell still wears that motherfucker around his chin.
Really?
Occasionally,
Yeah,
I see
yeah,
photos on his Instagram.
He
Everybody
tosses
else is
on.
maskless. He's got a chin strap on.
Yeah, well, he's getting up
I
there.
think he wants to be respectful.
Yeah, exactly.
He's such a nice guy.
Great
did
guy.
He did it the other night on stage, and I was like, I think he's doing it as like a joke.
Oh, like he
Yeah.
pulls it down.
Yeah.
Well, he always says,
Yeah.
I'm going to raw dog this. And it kills.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I don't want to give away his act.
You already did, bitch.
Gosh, shit.
Son of a bitch.
He's the funniest guy I saw. I don't know if I've told the story. Funniest thing I ever saw Tell do. We're at the cellar. There's these two Hispanic women in the front row. They're not laughing. And everybody's warning everybody else, like, watch out. These two women are going to stone face you. Whatever. Nobody tells the Tell. He puts a cigarette out. He runs on stage and he goes, oh, what happened, ladies? Did Selena die again? They lost it. The crowd lost it. The comics lost it. It was a beautiful moment. There he is.
He's one of the best ever, man. He
Yeah.
really is. He's like one of those hidden treasures, right?
He is.
Because I think we sing his praises as much as possible, but I don't think the general public is truly aware of how goddamn good he is.
Agreed.
He's one of the best of all time, right?
Oh, funniest guy on the planet.
He's so good.
On stage, off stage.
Especially at the cellar where he'll just roast you if you're just walking around.
Also
Brutal.
loved
Dude.
by everybody.
He
Loved by
saw,
everybody.
he saw me one night, like, going to the bathroom, walking out, and he was like, Shane must have had a good set. He's still hanging out. I was like, oh, this motherfucker.
Yeah, he gets
You know,
you.
Ari
kills
is
it.
trying to contribute while his face is in his own puke.
Ah.
Whatever he says. Whatever.
I wish I could
Fuck
see him.
off. That's hilarious. Fuck off. All right.
Can we get Ari some
Boy,
It's
Metamucil?
basically 5
Yeah,
p.m.
yeah,
and I think you guys need to try to attempt something with this gentleman before the Kill Tony tonight, which is only in a few hours. And I don't know what we're going to be able to do to help him.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
boy.
get some food in the boy.
Food is
shots.
good. We need food.
Okay.
Carb. When do carb this?
Shane Gillis, what are your
Hey.
upcoming dates? Where you at?
I'm in Australia in August.
Oh, shit.
Australia.
Are
What's
you
up?
worried they're going to hold you as a prisoner? Because your thoughts on COVID?
Maybe. They're actually the gayest.
I don't think it's a gay. I think it's authoritarian.
Yeah, but that authoritarianism
Dom?
is gay.
Yeah, like Dom, submissive.
Oh man, he's still
Dom
puking it
Herrera.
up.
Tom Herrera.
Oh, he's still throwing up in
ShaneGillis.com.
goddamn cooler.
He's still
ShaneGillis.com.
Still yakking?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey,
ShaneGillis.com.
some guys can't do it. ShaneMGillis.com.
What's a count though? What's a count though?
He's still
What's the
up.
count?
He's up.
Shut the fuck up,
He's
Ari.
up.
You can't drink any more
Ari,
beer. Jesus
How many
Christ.
of those are yours, Jamie?
He's got a bottle of piss
Two?
and a bucket of puke.
2. 2 of
Listen to
those are
me.
his.
Shane,
You're like a
bottle of
Katrina
piss,
victim.
bucket of puke. That's how we end this. Mark Norman, where are you going to be?
Hey, I'm all over the road. Irvine Improv, marknormancomedy.com. We might be drunk Tuesdays with stories. We're all over the road. Check it out. I'm gay, selling baby formula after the show.
You have great follow on Instagram as well.
Oh, thank you, man.
Very funny follow on Instagram.
A lot
Don't be
of
mean. Don't be mean about the baby. Is he throwing up again?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a big one. We're going
Leave
hard.
it up.
I believe it's arishafir.com. His special. He just finished filming.
Yes.
I heard it went great. I heard it went better than the amount of puke that
I
just
can
came out of
smell
his
it.
fucking mouth.
I can smell it.
Yeah, I smell it too.
Ah,
I did warn him though. Did I not warn him? That he was gonna throw up? I told him he was gonna throw up though, right? I'm like, if you're gonna throw up, let me know. He
Don't
did.
do it.
I saw it coming about an hour ago.
Jamie, thank God you're on the ball. Because imagine if that bucket was not there.
Well, he didn't use the bucket; he used the cooler.
The
But
cooler, whatever bucket.
I tried.
Okay, yeah, I just heard another.
Oh my god!
Yeah. For real though.
July 1st, I'll be at the MGM Grand Garden Casino with Hans Kim, Brian Simpson, and Tony Hinchcliffe.
I love Simpson.
That should be real fun. JoeRogan.com.
But
Oh,
for real,
fully loaded, too.
I am
Fully
happy.
loaded,
Obviously, fully
tour.
loaded. I am happy to. A lot of guys were talking like, "Oh, it's just Bud Light. Anybody can do it."
Yeah,
Turns
right.
out, it's a little harder than it looks.
It's a good
Yeah,
point.
you gave the boy a thrashing, a sound thrashing.
It's just water,
But
man.
the
It's all
amazing
water.
thing is how you've maintained your composure.
I'm
That's-
probably more composed now.
That's
Early,
so-
I was a little
so strange.
silent.
Yeah,
So
you're
strange.
more yourself with a couple of BLs.
You're an impressive creature. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Protect Our Parks 4. is
Hell yeah.
In the books.
Wear the
Yeah.
shirts.
What a
Yeah, we got to
picture.
get them made soon. Seriously, one of the most fun things I ever do.
Bro,
I love
Hell
it.
yeah.
I love it. I
Thanks
love
for
you guys.
having us.
I love you guys. I love you too, Ari.
good luck, Ari.
Already dead.
Ari, you want to say goodbye to everybody?
Hey, how'd that part go that you protected, you dumbass?
That's it. Wrap it up. Close on that. Good night. Bye.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from Vulcan Gas Company here in Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Get up for Tony Hinchcliffe! Who's ready to have the best goddamn night of their lives, huh? Yeah, hello everybody. How about a hand for Brian Redband, everyone? Woo! This is Kill Tony, brought to you by the Red Rose, the Yellow Rose, Deep Eddy Vodka, Gel Blaster, all Austin local companies, and now providing security for Kill Tony, Austin Security Guard Service. That's fucking Dwayne over there. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Daddy's got stalkers, folks. And how about a hand for the best band in the goddamn land, the Kill Tony Band, right there, right down the barrel. Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey presents the Kill Tony Band. That's the great Michael Gonzalez on the drums right there. John Dees on the keys. This is Paul Deemer on the horns all the way to the right. Matt Mueling on the electric guitar next to him. And that's D Madness right there. Live in the flesh. The one and the only. Before we start tonight's show, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here right now. Hey y'all, breaking news. Manscaped now sells beard products. That's right. They are once again revolutionizing men's grooming with a brand new Beard Hedger Pro Kit. From a beard trim to a fresh shave, the technology behind the Beard Hedger Pro Kit allows you to shape your signature beard look. Now you can finally use Manscaped products to make your drapes match your carpet by going to manscaped.com and using the code KILLTONY for 20% off and free shipping. It's time to tame your mane. No one likes a weird beard, so say goodbye to all your stubble trouble with Manscaped's Pro Beard Kit. I wish I could grow a beard, so for this, I go to my chief beard consultant, Redman.
I just got it today, and I used it today. It's about time. I think a lot of us always use the Manscaped thing, what's supposed to be used down there, up there, and now you have the Beard Hedger. This thing is a juggernaut of fixing faces. First off, it's a cordless trimmer, has a rotary wheel that gives you 20 hair cutting lengths, all with one guard. So no more messy drawers filled of extra, different things you put on for shorter or smaller beards, all those dumb things. That's right. Face grooming doesn't need to be hard. Get 20 different beard lengths in just one guard. Plus, it's waterproof, so you could do it in the shower. It's a titanium-coated T-blade, so it's tough on the hair but smooth on your face, leading to single stroke efficiency that brings satisfaction one stroke at a time.
Beard shampoo and conditioner, beard oil, beard balm, they've got it all. It also comes with 3 free gifts, a beard brush, a comb, and scissors to ensure your beard is ready to impress. So get 20% off and free shipping with the code KILLTONY at manscaped.com. That's 20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com and use the code KILLTONY. Manscaped Beard Hedger, one stroke, one guard, 20 lengths. Hey y'all, one of our most awesome days of the month is when our box of awesome from Bespoke Post arrives. So we're just going to go ahead and unbox this thing right now and tell you guys what we got. And I absolutely love this stuff. My most recent Bespoke Post was a delicious box of hot sauces, which they're all small brands, a bunch of hot sauces, which are all small brands from all over the country, with some from Texas, Nevada, California, and more. It's called Scorch. Red Band, you've had some of these.
Yes, I got the Carnivore the other day. It's an American barbecue rub in the Carnivore box. It's made by the Great American Spice Company in Rockford, Michigan. And one of the coolest things about Bespoke is every unique item is hand-curated from a small business that you probably would never have heard of otherwise. From cozy essentials to travel must-haves and cocktail kits, Box of Awesome has everything you need this month. And to get started, it's really easy. You take the quiz at boxofawesome.com, and your answers will help them pick the right Box of Awesome for you. They release new boxes every month across a ton of different categories. Each box is valued at around $70, but you only pay a fraction of that price.
Plus, with each Box of Awesome, you're supporting small businesses. 90% of everything that comes in your Box of Awesome is from a small up-and-coming brand. It's like Christmas every month. It's free to sign up, and you can skip a month or cancel anytime. So get 20% off your first monthly box when you sign up at boxofawesome.com and enter the code KILLTONY at checkout. That's boxofawesome.com, code KILLTONY for 20% off your first box. Boxofawesome.com, code KILLTONY. Hey y'all, it's me, Tony. This year, you've got goals, and Factor is here to help you achieve every single one of them. Save time and have the energy you need to tackle everything on your to-do list with Factor's ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. Get Factor and not only skip the trip to the grocery store, but skip the chopping, prepping, and cleaning up too. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes. So all you have to do is heat and enjoy. I absolutely love Factor, especially the Protein Plus meals, because they are extra filling and great for my busy days where I want a quick and healthy meal, which is basically every freaking day. Red Band?
Yeah, no matter what your lifestyle is, Factor has the meals that help you live life to the fullest with keto, calorie smart, vegan plus, veggie, and protein plus meals on the menu each week. Prepared by chefs and approved dietitians, each meal has all the ingredients you need to feel satisfied all day long. With 34 chef-prepared, dietitian dietitian approved weekly options. There are always something new to try. Plus, you can round out your meal and replenish your snack supply with an assortment of 36 plus quick bites, smoothies, juices, and more satisfying add-ons. Look to cut back on a takeout? Get Factor instead. Not only is Factor cheaper than takeout, but meals are ready quicker than restaurant delivery in just 2 minutes. Eating vegan or veggie is a snap with Factor, because each meal is prepared by chefs and approved by dietitians, so you know that your Factor meal has all the ingredients you want and nothing you don't. And if you're looking to mix it up, you can add protein to a select vegan and veggie meal each week.
Listen, everything's ready in just 2 minutes. There's really no easier way to eat well. Achieve and maintain your goals this year with Factor. Get America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit and start saving time eating well and living your best year ever. Head to factor75.com/KillTony60 and use the code KillTony60 to get 60% off your first box. Wow, that's code KillTony60 at factor75.com/KillTony60 to get 60% off your first box. Are you guys ready to start tonight's show? All right, let's do it. You guys are in for a treat. This week, we got fucking jokesters here. People, really funny people that I've worked with for over a decade and a half in the stand-up comedy business. If you guys listen to podcasts and love comedy, you're going to love our guests. Make some noise for the great Joe DeRosa and Adam Ray. Fuck yeah. Guys, make some fucking noise. Joe DeRosa, Adam Ray. Fuck yeah. Here they are. Boom. Booyah. The great Joe DeRosa, the great Adam Ray. You guys have been here before. We've done this before. I absolutely love it. Welcome back, gentlemen. You got
to be back. Thanks for having us, Tony.
Thank you for having me back.
Indeed. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight.
Austin, how we feeling tonight?
I don't know. That felt like the move.
It feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it feels great.
We're going to have a lot of fun. You guys have done this before, so you know that a bunch of comedians have signed up to get 60 seconds uninterrupted on this very stage. They're all smashed into the corner back there. Comedians, make some noise. See? They're real people. You hear the sadness. You hear the true lack. You hear how different your woos are from their woos. They've been eating fast food. They're hungover. They've been on a bender. It's just darkness back there. Woo!
But it literally looks like there's nobody back.
I know. It's scary. It's somehow darker than dark. It's blacker than black. It's D-Madness vision right down there. But you guys know how it works. If I pull one of these names out, they get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know their time is up and hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the Angry West Hollywood Bear. There you go. It's a noise that cuts everything off. And then I interview them. We find out more about them. We all meet them together at the same time. Anything can happen. Everything is improvised. You guys ready to start this shit or what? Your first comedian getting an uninterrupted 60 seconds tonight is one of our 3 esteemed regulars that have the unbelievably tough position of writing and performing a brand new minute every single week to the internet. This guy is rich now, and he wasn't always that way. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Sing it if you know it. This is Hans Kemp. 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 This is Hans Kemp.
Hey, it's good to be here in Texas because I can say retard here. Just can't afford one. Pop out that retard, you faggot. I want to berate it accurately. Love Texas, you know. I love Austin because this is the only place I appreciate liberals. I think Austin is the only place that liberals should be at, surrounded and scared. I love being in Texas during the pandemic because every time I coughed, I could watch Texans be afraid of the virus for the first time. They're like, I know it's a hoax, but he might have the original variant. Love Texas. Texas is where I learned that mopping is just Mexican calligraphy. All right, thank you guys.
Hans Kim, the one and the only, coming in, guns a-blazing, another new minute for the world. How did that feel for you?
It felt a little racial today.
Yeah, it did. It did.
Yeah.
It did.
Good accent, though.
Thank you.
The accent work with the guy who was finding COVID for the first time. That was
Thank
fun.
you. Yeah, I tapped into my inner American retard.
There you go. I think you can say that word. I think you're allowed to say it. So let's talk about it, Hans. How, that set, at one point, it felt like something missed, and then you had another joke behind it, the cough on a Texan thing, right?
Yeah.
So what do you think? How do you evaluate? What moves forward when you have a set like that? What stays in and gets added to your usual set, and how do you decide this?
I guess the coughing on the Texans one, maybe I could add more elements to make it more visceral. Like, maybe I'm coughing on an actual cowboy hat or like a Buc-ee's.
You just say Buc-ee's when you don't have anything else funny to say.
You guys know what Buc-ee's is, right?
Is that your little Texas fucking comedy safe word? Buc-ee's.
HEB.
So much to do there. So much you can buy. Joe DeRosa, what do you think of this guy? This is your first time seeing Hans on the show, right?
Yeah, you're really funny.
Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, you had a nice. I mean, this makes me nervous. Like the idea of doing a minute of comedy, but you did really well. I thought the Texan coughing thing worked pretty well, but I don't really have high standards. So, but if I got that level of laugh, I'd be like, it's in the act.
Thank you.
Done.
Joe DeRosa approved.
Yeah.
If you don't like it, go to New York.
Yeah. There you go. No, man, I really enjoyed your stuff. It's edgy and I don't know, like too. It's funny seeing edgy comedy again. It was kind of gone for a minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
no,
we've been doing it the whole time here. I know New York's gotten a little soft, a lot of masks and whatnot up there, but down here, you know what I mean? We've been spitting in each other's mouths and shit, you know.
Man, you really steered into that Texas curve, didn't
Goddamn right. Hell yeah.
It's Lowe's. I've seen Hans many times. First time in Seattle, we were both, from that part of the woods. And your pace and your timing and your writing only gets better. And I want to compliment your wardrobe too. Like you're dressed like a school shooter that wants to coach softball, and I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Yeah. But you look comfy, and I love it.
Thank you, Adam.
I do love you.
That is
amazing to be with you.
That is accurate.
You're so funny.
What is that you're wearing? This is a new thing.
This is another collection from Amazon's Cool Clothes collection.
Is that a real category?
Yeah, I just Googled cool clothes.
And then that's what popped up, huh?
It looks like a Tony Hawk. Like that's.
Yeah, we got the Jordans on, right? Those are classic.
Yes.
Yeah.
David Lucas helped me out with that.
What did he do exactly?
He's like, damn, you ugly.
Right.
Dude, these impressions, the accents are just amazing.
And then you're like, I have to go home and Google cool clothes.
You know what I like about him, Hans? I like that you're like sort of monotone and without inflection, but it's not like a character you're doing. A lot of comics, I mean, that is a lot of comics will do that, like off stage. Like, yeah, man, so we went to the game, and then they go on stage like, I was at the car show, the car show. That was my reference. I couldn't think of a location fast enough. Car show is what I came up with. Anyway, but my point is like you're really who you are. Like I think it's actually refreshing, and you're very funny, and you're Asian. If it wasn't for the type of material you do, you'd have a big shot in this business.
No, it's fine. Netflix is going to start letting people do retard faggot jokes any second now.
Just around the corner, dude. 2025. That's your year.
A lot of execs are looking for these, the RFs, we call them. Can you find me a good Asian RFA?
There's got to be one network or streaming service though that's willing to just, that needs a boost that would roll the dice and be like, Hans, we saw that.
One of them's going to break soon enough.
Yeah.
Like, just go
Rumble. Hans, we love you. You got the show started. You do it every week. You're unbelievable.
Thank
A
you,
great
guys.
weekend to work on the road in Dallas. One of the most dangerous opener features in the world right now. The kid's a cold-blooded murder. Here we go, into the bucket. You guys ready for this shit? This is where it begins to sometimes get a little odd. Anything could happen. It could be the next great talent in the world. Could be an insane person. Anything can happen. 60 seconds uninterrupted. Johnny Stacho is first tonight. Johnny Stacho. Seems like a new name. Should be fun. So fresh and so clean. I feel so fresh and clean. Yeah. Where the fuck is Johnny Stacho? Here he comes, everybody. Make some noise for Johnny Stacho, everyone.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. So Austin's weird. I had this homeless guy come up to me the other day, and he asked me if I was ticklish. Yeah. He really rubbed me the wrong way. Yeah. I'm really lately I've been really into this new online video game, Pornhub.com. The goal of it is to get to the end of the homepage without clicking on a video. Yeah. Talk about win-win. Yeah. I have fun playing that game. You know you're on thin ice at your company when they ask you to fire the transgender person? Yeah. That's like telling a midget at a restaurant that he's not qualified to work that busser position. Yeah, that's a joke where we imagine a busser that's a midget. I guess what I'm trying to say is like we're all not built to work certain professions. For example, I'm not built to work sober. Yeah, all right, sweet.
All right, sweet. Maybe for you, Johnny Stacho. Not so sweet for us.
If there's a Johnny Stacho plush doll with a pull string, all right, sweet, is definitely the first and only catchphrase.
I'm closing every one of my sets with all right, sweet. From now on.
It's not bad.
Good old hour-long set. You don't even need to say, I think I'm done here. That's my time. Just, all right, sweet.
All right, sweet.
I don't even think you need the wave. I think the wave that you just did
That gets
might
in the
be
way.
too much.
Yeah, it's too much.
It might be too
Don't
goodbye.
pander.
It might be too professional. I just like, all right, sweet. Just leave the mic in the mic stand and walk away.
Just ghost.
Can you do it again? I never ask anybody to do anything again. Can you just do your famous line?
All right, sweet.
Yeah, pretty consistent.
Yeah. It was the
Same
best part
delivery.
of your set. The closing line was the best part of your set.
Were you? Adam was asking me before. Is that your real name or stage name?
It's just
It's a
my
state.
Instagram handle.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, so
Don't
are
look
you?
it up, don't look it up.
Are we Mexican?
No. I got
Jesus, Joe, you can't say that.
Hold on, I had a good Mexican joke. I was going.
Yeah,
please,
you
please.
should just do the joke.
I'll do the bit. Ready?
What do you want? What if he's
say
El
yes.
Salvadorian over here?
Just say yes when I say, "Are you Mexican?"
Yes.
No, wait.
No,
That's
it
what
was-
I say.
Wait, you have to wait.
Johnny.
You have
Hold
to
on.
wait.
Ready?
He's like, all right, I'm good. All right,
All right,
sweet.
here we go. And action.
So, Johnny, are you Mexican?
See.
In true Mexican fashion. Oh, that's good.
This is the worst gay porn ever.
That's a good audition right there.
That's
Johnny
very good. That's
Stacho.
very good.
That's gonna go.
Wait. I want to do it right. I want you to say yes. Take it from the top and action.
Johnny, what are you Mexican?
See.
No, Johnny, take fucking direction.
God damn
you say
it, dude.
yes. You say yes. You have one job, one word.
There is so much pressure on my joke right now.
I know. I
can't wait.
can't believe it.
I can't wait.
I can't believe it.
You're gonna do it.
That's why this is gonna be great no matter what. This is what we call the old win-win right here.
Win-win.
This is all right. Here we go. No way you could fuck it up this time. And action.
Johnny, are you Mexican?
See.
Johnny, what the fuck is wrong with you? Your line is yes, not yes in Mexican or Spanish or whatever the fuck you guys call it.
Are we on Johnny's hidden camera show right now?
Just say the word yes. Here we go. Last chance, Johnny. And action.
Johnny, what are you? You're Mexican?
See?
I respect it.
Stupid. Okay, do your joke, even though Johnny, you're taking comedy out of other people now. You're so unfunny that you literally can't do what's simply fucking told to you. Not only did you suck during your minute, you're blowing the impossible. What I thought was a win-win is turning into a lose. This is like watching the Bills versus the Bengals. You're like, somebody's got to win. Oh, one guy's having a fucking heart attack right now. Nobody's going to win this game. We never got to finish the game because we never got to play the fucking game because Johnny Stacho said C.
Doesn't Johnny Stacho sound like the guy who would buy Pornhub in like 15 years?
Yeah. C. Crypto.
Tony Hinchcliffe, ladies and gentlemen.
That was Red.
Sorry.
You got to give Red Band credit when he gets one. You know what I mean?
It's actually a nickname.
Shut the fuck up.
It's
No one cares, Johnny. Don't start talking now. Nobody's talking to you right now. Now's not your time. Now's not your time.
nickname for Johnny Statutory.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Wait, is that the system now? Oh, that sucks. You guys suck at your jobs. Okay. Johnny's just got a live fucking mic. I love it. Good stuff, guys. Way to have control of the show. I love it.
Do you want to hear the joke?
Only if he says yes. Johnny, what do we got to do to get you to say? You know what?
Yes.
You know what? You know what? You put the mic in the mic stand real quick. Is there a Mexican out there? Come on up here.
Play Johnny. Is he gonna play?
Yeah, we're gonna have somebody play Johnny. I'm looking to book a role for a Mexican in the comedy business.
Tonight's performance of...
Hell yeah.
Let me do this.
Johnny, stay up here. You have to listen to whatever I tell you to do now.
Tonight's performance of Joe DeRosa's joke will be played by another Mexican dude.
What's your name, my friend?
Joey.
Joey, I love it.
Joey and Johnny Stacho.
Joey Stacho, everybody.
You can't script this.
By the way, no Mexican has ever worn a Smashing Pumpkins t-shirt. Unless it was part of his sneaking in kit.
Yeah.
You want to blend in out there?
Yeah.
Put on a Smashing Pumpkin shirt.
Usually they're planting pumpkins.
Okay, yeah. No, I like that.
This was the joke. Because they kept calling Johnny and nobody knew where he was. So I guess it was so long ago now, I got to reset it up.
It's perfect.
Johnny, what are you, Mexican?
Yeah, man.
I like how in true Mexican fashion you were late even to your set.
Joe DeRosa! Joe DeRosa!
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit. Do you ever sign up for this show?
I did, yeah.
You signed up tonight?
Yeah.
You have a minute you want to do?
I do.
All right.
All right, that's it.
Johnny, take that. There goes Johnny Stacho, everyone. I'm done with him. I didn't like his attitude. Couldn't take direction. All right. Joey, what's your last name?
Bueno.
Ladies and gentlemen, with an uninterrupted 60 seconds of stand-up comedy, make some noise for Joey Bueno, everybody.
Yeah. So I am Mexican, and I live with my fiance. She's like, we should get a place. I go, yeah, we should get a place. She goes, we should get a tiny home. And I'm like, what the fuck? She goes, a tiny home. I'm like, bitch, I'm Mexican. You know my whole family's gonna move in? Where are we gonna put abuelita, my tios, my primos, and primas? Tiny home. White people shit. My mom's really into Ace of Base. They just got into Mexico like last year. She's always singing that song. All that she wants is 5 other babies. I saw the sign. Hey! See? Yeah. And just so y'all know, my pronouns are they and them. Because I weigh as much as 2 people. Thank you. I think that's it.
Joey Bueno with exactly a minute.
That's how you do it. A great Kill Tony set.
Yeah. He was so perfect.
Yo, dog.
He was so perfect that he should have been. He started with "So I'm Mexican," which would have just set my joke up, right?
Hey, you want your life changed? Dude, amazingly. I want you to go to a website. You're a really nice person. I want you to know we're going to be good friends. Go to... I can send it to you. I know you will, and you're going to love it. It's going to change your life. It's going to change everybody's life. I mean, this is the most important document that's ever been uploaded to the internet in global history. Okay, so just one moment, and I'm going to give it to you. And it's going to change your life. Just one moment. Okay. It's amazing. Okay, and then I'm going to help you with whatever I can. Rothschild.blogspot.com. Okay. Please go to that website.
Send it on Telegram.
Okay. Do you know Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, Eno? Can you join that VC? Join the Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, Eno VC. Just for a second. Can you hear me? Join the Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, Eno Telegram. And I can send you. I sent it to you in Discord already.
Alright, I've done it.
Okay. So, do you see? Click the blog post. Click the blog post. It's very, very, very long. But read it. It has things on future technology and things that are going to change the world. Yeah.
This is all about you.
Yeah. But all kinds of other stuff too. Read it. Just take some time and read it. It's got stuff on NFTs and cryptocurrencies and future technology. Are you reading it? Kat, are you reading it?
Bro, yes, I'm still reading.
I know it's very, very long. You'll never get through it. I mean, it just very, very. It's supposed to be a repository or a collection of the most important information in the world for the future. And I think all that information is really interesting. Do you think it's interesting?
Yeah, very interesting.
Thank you. That means a lot. That means a lot to me that you say that, because I think it's very interesting too. You just go and it's like really random, but it's like, oh, that's interesting, or that's interesting.
And seriously, it's interesting.
Thank you. Do you know about my robots?
Your robot?
Yeah.
I don't know if you have a robot.
Yeah, I have 4 of them. Just one moment, and I'll show them to you.
That means you must be very rich.
No, I'm poor. I'm poorer than you are.
No, you're not the poorest in the world.
I'm the poorest man on earth. You know why?
You are among the richest in the world.
No. Nope. Debt.
That's seriously what I'm seeing.
No, that means nothing. This means nothing. What means something is what's on paper, and I'm in much more debt than you are.
Oh, bro, you are rich.
No, I'm not. What matters is what's on paper. I'm rich in my soul. But let's move on to a better topic. Keep reading that, because that is going to make me rich. Why? It's just very interesting information on the future of the world.
Oh my God.
It's amazing.
Yeah. I'm so happy you sent this to me. I'm reading it. I'm feeling so happy.
Well, that's wonderful to hear. It's all the secrets of Earth.
Bro,
Yo, dog.
I have a subscription now of Guinness line, so when I get some money to subscribe, I'll come back.
Okay, my man. Best wishes in the meantime, my friend.
Is that?
Best wishes in the meantime. If I can help you in any way, let me know. Hey, so what did you say about your subscription?
He said I'm out of subscription. I
I understand.
So
I understand.
if I go out there and look for some money, I will subscribe and come back and let you know.
I understand. You take care, my friend. Best wishes. Tell everyone about this.
All right.
Thank you.
You have extension on you that you can send for me?
I don't have anything I can send you. I would if I could.
All right. See you later.
Take care, my friend.
Heard of the group NWA? We know them, right? This song, "Fuck the Police," coming straight from the underground. I think if NWA was from Austin, they would remake the song and say, "Fuck the police and the horses that they're riding on."
Hell yeah. Took us a long time to get there, but we got there. Charlie Trace. I had to hold the bear back on you. I knew you were. Oh, bareback. Wow, look at that. Charlie Trace, you've been on this show before. I remember you. Welcome. How are you?
I'm doing good.
How do you feel?
Winded, but great.
Remind us all, how long you been doing stand-up comedy?
My first time was here on the show. I was here Labor Day.
Labor Day, okay. September,
Yeah.
right.
I did about 15 mics since then, like in September and October.
How are those going? What do you feel? What are your if you had to explain to these people what going to 15 open mics is like, how would you describe it?
It was fun. It was real fun. I did them here in Austin.
Right.
You know, I live here now, so it was fun. It was fun.
Okay, it was fun. It was fun and fun. I have written down, it was fun, it was fun, it was fun, it was fun, it was fun. There you go. I love it. Somehow you repeat shit more than Jared Nathan does. It's incredible. Don't make me bring up Joey Bueno here, all right?
Oh boy. You look like the kid who sold Jared Nathan his Ninja Turtles posters. That's a good thing. Yeah, I like the hat.
I was going to ask, did you also dress like an asshole in New Jersey?
I tried.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad you laughed at that because you do have a real blank look in your eyes.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, you might get me if I make fun of him.
I love Joey, so it's good.
No.
We know you do. Joe DeRosa, fellow New Yorker. That's a real New Yorker right there. That, he's got a fucking sandwich shop on the Lower East Side. You know that? You know about that? Have you ever had a sandwich from
I
there?
haven't had the pleasure to go there, but I do know about the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I've heard about it.
Joey Rose's on
Triple
the Lower
decker
East Side.
With peanut. Let me take up some of your time. I own a bar.
Yeah.
Joey Rose's, Lower East Side, 174 Rivington. Open 7 days a week, 11:30 a.m. every day.
Wow.
Full bar and sandwich
There
shop.
was a lot of people wondering if at 11:35 they could get a good sandwich. I'm glad that you were so specific. What do you do for work, Charlie Trace?
Well, Tony, when I was here the last time you asked me, and I had said that nobody's paying me to do anything at that time, and that's still the same.
Oh, wow. I'm actually surprised. There's a booming Texas economy here, and meanwhile, there you are unemployed. How do you have money to spend? Do you have two phones?
Yeah.
There's two locked up phones.
My girlfriend's phone is in my pocket.
Oh, okay. Your girlfriend's here. Is she a comedian as well?
So I met her doing comedy.
At the open mics.
Actually, Labor Day night after this show, I met her.
Look at that. Look at that. You didn't
She also does comedy.
She does. Did she sign up tonight?
She signed up.
What's her
yes.
name?
Mia Chan.
Mia Chin?
Chan.
Chan?
Woo.
You guys think we should see a minute for Mia Chan?
Let's see her.
You stay up here, Charlie. Put the mic back in the mic stand. Is it Mia Chan?
Yes.
Make some noise for Mia Chan, everybody. Let's do this. Let's see what's going on out here. We're going to figure this out. Make some noise for Mia, everybody.
Start now. Okay. I'm a legal immigrant, but last year on June I was arrested for evading arrest, which is not true. I was just going home in my car and stuff. And then so like in court, the judge was like, now you're a felon now. So you can't get out the border until shit get cleared and stuff. So technically, I'm legal now. Yeah. I did it.
Okay, 48 seconds. What?
I still have time?
Yeah, 12 seconds.
Okay, cool. I'll do it fast. I'm a Gen Z. I'm 23 years old. I'm gonna be turning 24 on Thursday. But like, yeah, it's a weird generation to grow up. I grew up watching porn. And, you know, I already watch everything. And I got nothing more to watch.
That's the whole joke.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you have everything set up. Was there something else? Was that it? I watched so much porn that I watched all the porn.
Yeah, but it's like 60 seconds, and
I know.
I'm so nervous right now.
I know.
I'm not supposed to disclose my immigration status.
You need a place to live?
Wow, not only do you have a place to live, you have a spot on the secret show Thursday night. And $100,000 of Red Band's money. All you have to do is laundry every day for the rest of your life. All right, let's talk about it, Mia Chan. So, how long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
So, like since I was 17, but until now, so it's like 7 years. I don't know about math.
Holy shit!
But like the first 6.5 months, I'm learning English.
Oh shit! Were those your favorite jokes that you did? Like, if you had to, like, was that you got called spontaneously, obviously, so you had to quickly decide what you wanted to say. Were those kind of in the bag of your faves?
What?
Let's Charlie. When you were 10,
your best joke.
Best joke.
Was that your best joke? The one that you did? I'm an illegal immigrant.
Because I got court tomorrow. Like for real.
At what time? Wait a
1:30.
minute. Hold on a second. I don't think she's an immigrant. I just don't think she speaks well.
Yeah,
I think
that too. This is Joey Bueno. I'm kidding.
Hey, man. Hey, who is teaching you how to speak English? A Latino man? Or like
there's some of that good Red Band fucking diss right there.
Clip it.
Have you learned from a
I can
Latino?
do one real quick.
What time do you have court tomorrow?
1:30 p.m. in Junction.
So let's talk about this. You got arrested for what was the original offense? What did they say that he was originally pulling you over for before you evaded arrest? I have written down here, on June, I was arrested. I wrote down exactly what you said. On June, I was arrested.
She was talking about a roast beef sandwich that she had. And she said, "Oh, June."
Oh, June, I was arrested. A sweet, sweet side sauce. What kind of Asian are you, I should ask?
Taiwanese? I'm Taiwanese.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good answer. Good answer.
Yeah, it's like we stopped eating dogs.
Right.
Since
There
like
you
the
go.
50s.
Prove it.
That's a bit.
That's a bit.
That's a bit. That's like a bit. There's a bit there.
Yeah.
There's a bit there.
There's a lot.
Joe, are you retarded?
Everybody, there's gonna be. I don't know how it's happening because Joe's killing. Joe, you couldn't be killing any harder. You're doing a great fucking job.
Yeah.
Dream guest. Perfect. Everything is perfect. But somehow there's gonna be a highlight reel of you getting slammed by newbies.
Oh.
I love it. Okay, back to my new favorite comedian, Kim Hans, everybody. Here we are. Kim Hans. I love it. Okay, so let's talk about this fucking bag of donuts you got behind you right here. This fucking New Yorker back here. How did you meet this guy?
From the creek.
Okay. All right. Met him at the creek and he went right into your cave. Look at that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thank
This is your show.
Thank you. Anyway. Okay. So did you go up to him or did he come up to you? How did this start?
So I was doing that's my first open mic too.
Wow. Look at you two. Incredible.
And then,
what are the odds?
And then I did it. I thought I'd kill it, but I wasn't very confident and stuff. And then so he was like, start telling nice things.
Does that music always play behind everything that you say?
Yeah.
Powerful. I don't know how you do it, but it's very powerful. Whoa, look at that. Okay. All right. Enough.
Do you guys write together?
What?
Do you guys write together?
Right?
Great response. Let's move on. Great response.
You are whiting.
No further questions, Your Honor.
You are whiting together.
That was perfect.
On June, on July, on August. Do you guys have any special moves that you do in the bedroom? Do you guys do some like hidden tiger, crouching dragon or something like that?
We're like doing the kitchen.
Oh, you do it in the kitchen.
Cool.
Oh my. Very incredible.
Oh God.
When you guys come together, what happens? Is it like a Philly roll comes out or something like that? Oh, wow. That's a good one.
Wow.
I like telling you earlier, I love this. The food jokes.
We might
right
have
up
the
my
best
alley.
food punters
He
here.
has, Joe DeRosa also has an unbelievable podcast, Taste Buds, with the great Sal Volcano, another friend of the Kill Tony universe.
So good.
Many-time guest and hilarious comedian. What's the wildest thing you guys have done together? You have a memory or something like that you want to share before I let you go? You're a very, very cute couple. I like how this comes together. Yep.
So as I said, we met Labor Day and we did like 15 mics together. And then we road tripped around the country ever since then. This is our first night back out since November
That's
11th.
insane. You just got back from a road trip. Where'd you guys go? Hopefully you did most of the driving.
Yikes.
I would not.
I did every bit of the driving, the whole time.
You've been doing the driving. Very good. You never let her drive at all?
No.
Not for
We
a
drove a
second.
lot, like really far.
Have you ever seen her drive? Have
Yeah,
you ever?
so once or twice I was in her car while she drove.
Where'd you guys go to?
So we flew to LA where her car was, and then we road tripped from LA back here, went to like Grand Canyon and whatnot, Lake Vegas.
But where specifically were you when she drove the car?
In Vegas, or excuse me, LA.
In LA. Okay. And where did she drive to and from? Like, was it like up a mountain? Was it Santa Monica to Venice? What was
from like LAX to the crib, stuff like that.
Oh, okay. So then there was an airplane and a. I forget it. We tried to stop it. It's too late now. We've been trying to set up this perfect little. I was hoping you were going to say, like, go back to your soundboard for a second. When I was asking you where she was driving, I hope you were going to say something like, I don't know, past a firehouse or something, and then it was going to be like that, and then that. You see? Or maybe there was LA, maybe there was a car alarm going off, or a train perhaps. There you go. See, and then we put a little ribbon on it at the end. All right, there's the police again. I am not resisting. I am not evading you. I'm just trying to go home. That must have been a mess, huh? What do you think's going to happen in court tomorrow?
Wait, which thing are you going to court for tomorrow? Which of all the things you mentioned?
And is it a food court? Is it Panda Express? No, I'm sorry. That was racist.
So am I gonna be fine talking about this?
Yes, you're
Yeah.
fine at this. Yeah.
I don't know. It's been scary.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Right.
So it's for the evading arrest.
Right. So what is the sentence? What is the worst thing that can happen? Have you talked to a public defender?
No.
Don't tell me you have Charlie being your lawyer back there.
So we were at the crib and the car was in LA, but we were in Vegas, right? And sorry. By the way, I'm a sucker for a white guy that says crib. You're already super affable. I got nothing but love for you, Chuck.
Your Honor.
Yo.
Your Honor, might I play you my fuck the police joke that I just...
Yo, I got like an objection or something. Charlie Trace grabbing the
I'll tell you where I was Labor Day night.
What would you say if you had to be her lawyer and take the stand in her defense? You're looking right at a judge. What would you say? Look out there. Look at that camera right down the middle. Talk to the judge. Get your girl off. Whoa, you're a little troublemaker.
Yeah.
You don't give the judge that finger. Order in the court.
I did suggest she wear a hoodie with the guy wearing the middle finger on the front, but
got you. Nobody asked you that. Again, you're face to face with the judge. You have to get her off. Here we go.
Your Honor, my client here is indefensible with the crime she's been charged with. I'm under the impression that the authority was a little bit rough during the evening of this arrest. My client has advised me that if this is not going to be taken care of here today in this courtroom, that we will have to figure out another way, obviously.
Don't say that. That sounds like a threat.
You're good. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
And so, if we can resolve this here today, it would make my life a lot easier. I have a 2.5-hour drive back to Austin, and that would be great.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think you're going to get off.
We're live outside the courthouse.
Yeah. You just got sentenced to 20 years in prison for evading police and then disrupting the court. No, I love it. You guys are absolutely adorable. Met after Kill Tony, fell in love, have done a road trip together. It was since fucking, what'd you say, Labor Day? So what's it been, 6 months or so, 5 months? I love it. You guys are absolutely sweet and adorable. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for playing along. You guys are fantastic.
Good shit,
You have
guys.
one of these yet, Charlie?
You gave me a big one.
I gave you a big one? Here's one for her. Can you catch? Very good. There she goes. All right. This place is wild. How about one more time? One more time for them. Charlie Trace and Mia Chan. All right. We have another regular ready to go. This guy, one of the best writers and performers in the history of the show, out headlining all around the world right now. Ladies and gentlemen, brilliant writer, brilliant roaster, brilliant comedian, Kill Tony regular, David Lucas. Yeah.
Yeah. Every time I nutted a white girl, I could hear slaves singing. I love white girls, man. I love the white girls that wear them Hoka shoes, thick ass boots, and Lululemon. I love Lululemon, boy. But that Lululemon is witchcraft. Lululemon make every bitch look like she got a booty. You know what I'm saying? And then you take them pants off. It's like, bitch, your ass cheeks is touching your asshole. What the fuck did you have in them pants? Hopes and dreams, bitch? What the fuck? I hate women with big ass feet. I do, man. It's like they be trying to wear cute shoes and shit. It's like, put on some Timberlands like a real nigga. What is... All right, man. That's it. Thank you, bro.
Hell yeah. David Lucas coming in, showing how it's done. That's it. Week after week, making it look easy.
Look at Tony. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
What you got on, bro? A homosexual homicide jacket?
Oh my God. What the? It is a homosexual homicide. I got it from
Cold Case.
I got it from Forever Homo. I love it.
Asshole was splintered.
This is great. What is that? 2 sleeping bags sewed together? Something like that? What do you got on there? What do we got going on?
Tony, why you got a lightning bolt on? What, are you like zesty gay? Like, I'm just. What that lightning bolt mean? You like electric gay? Like, what the fuck? You been spicy tonight. You must have got your pussy 8 hours ago.
You're Martin Luther King size.
Out here fighting for
extra large over here.
Yeah, motherfucker, you look like a grown ass Jimmy Neutron, nigga. Shut That nigga look like he'll be on the reboot of Full House. Get your Bob Saget head ass.
All right, calm down.
Ain't nobody forgot about your retarded Aaron Rodgers looking ass, nigga.
Hey, easy, Michael Clark Dunkin' Donuts. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Oh,
That's
shit.
not fair.
Look at that. Michael Clark Dunkin' Donuts. And like that, all of a sudden, beads of sweat appear on David's forehead. Oh, shit.
By the way, a happy belated Martin Luther Burger King Jr. And I want to say, David, out of anyone fights for equal bites, and I appreciate that. That is,
man, shut your cool daddy looking ass up.
Yeah.
Let's get him, Rex. Tackle him, Rex. Get your ass up out of it. What's your extra large head ass want to say?
Shut the fuck up! I'm not saying
You look
anything.
like you put. You had your
Stop it!
You had your microphone
Hey,
too close
this
to your
is
mouth,
not a
nigga.
buffet.
Shut
You
your
can
ass
stop eating.
You put your head in Magnum condoms for fun, nigga. Look at this nigga head, boy. God damn, that nigga look like that nigga off of Ghostbusters, boy.
Egon.
Get your hairy and the hippie looking ass up out of here, boy. The fuck wrong with this nigga, dog?
Lay off my friend Odell Beckham Carls Jr.
Oh my God.
Fucking Huey Fig Newton's over here. For Christ's sake, I'm doing Dennis Miller.
Yeah.
Right.
How fun. How fun. David, what else?
So you got a superpower tonight, man. You got the three other, the Ku Klux Klan of gay niggas is up here. Fucking Ku Klux and Klan, man. Y'all niggas ain't shit.
Oh my
Adam
God.
Ray look like he'll let a black bitch trick him out of $20,000.
With you up here, that makes it a KKKFC.
That's right.
Guys, Chris.
And Tony, you like DIC, nigga.
You think that's how you spell dick?
I was gonna throw the K in there somewhere. I was just trying to figure it out, motherfucker.
David, you look like a Street Fighter character that gave up.
He's a meat fighter. I love it. David Lucas also had a dream because his sleep apnea machine was working well last night.
Tony, you the only man that had wet dreams, nigga. The spot by your ass be wet as a motherfucker when you wake up, nigga.
The way you're sweating, I think you have some wet dreams too, dude.
I'm on tequila. What's your excuse, nigga? Your face is like a baboon ass right now, nigga. You need to stop going in the sun with all them niggas, boy.
What? You're getting roasted by Hootie and the Bloated Fish.
Adam Ray!
Oh my God. Random
Goddamn,
tidbit.
Adam Ray, you can't prepare, nigga. Where your motherfucker? That nigga can't prepare this time. He's like, I got that fat nigga this time. He's like, I know what he did.
You roasted and toasted me last time.
Oh,
He did. Shut me down last time.
Sandpaper face ass. Nigga.
Just trying to go toe to toe with.
Your face is like a starfish ass, nigga. Shut your...
Thank you.
Look at that shit, boy. You look rough as a motherfucker. You look like a transgender caveman, nigga.
He is right. I have thought that about you for a long time. You do look like that.
And you built like you.
Hold on, I was fucking backing you up.
Fuck that shit, boy. Your ass teach pottery at Yale, nigga. Get your...
That's the farthest you've reached since there was a hot dog in front of you.
Yeah, nigga. Your face is like a reverse Jay Leno face, nigga. The top of the chin at the top of your head, nigga. You need a late night TV show, nigga. Chin, and forehead, bitch. Look at Adam Ray, boy, dressed like he owned 3 In-N-Out burgers, nigga.
Yeah, you're dressed like the co-founder of Black Lives Matter. So I mean, either way. Either way.
My God.
Either way, I mean, so we're both doing shit.
Oh my.
We both got our shit going on.
Adam Ray, you look like the cop that watched that nigga kneel on George Floyd neck.
Oh. All right, chill.
Get your
Jesus.
ass out of here, boy.
Oh.
Your wife left you for a 21-year-old, nigga. We already know.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So funny.
Gracious.
So funny.
David,
You're unbelievable.
David Lucas comes in, he gives it, he takes it, he
You take it, nigga. I don't take shit.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a
We know you take it, Tony.
Arsenio Dining Hall got you.
Whoa. If you don't shut your retired assistant principal looking ass up, nigga, the fuck wrong with you, boy? You look like a master bowler, nigga. Your ass. You can bowl a strike 20 times in a row, nigga. Your ass out here. Get this nigga.
What a fucking...
That nigga look like he invested in Prius 20 years ago, boy. Get your stupid ass about. The fuck you talking about, boy? Yeah, sip that shit, nigga. This nigga put on a jean jacket, thought it was gonna take 10 years off of that forehead, nigga.
Oh my God.
That forehead old, nigga. Your ass, that forehead look like Easter Island, bitch. Your ass.
Oh my
That motherfucker face look like Kevin Durant foot, nigga.
Oh shit. He's just going. He's still going. And this is all gonna be on that reel that I mentioned of people just boxing.
Every comic is shit on me so far.
Yeah, boy.
Everyone.
Yeah, boy. Get your Yeezy boot face ass up out of here.
David Lucas, you are an absolute fucking monster.
A beast. You're a beast.
Monster.
So good.
A king of your own art form. And god damn it, we don't take a fucking single night of it for granted.
Sir.
You're
No,
out
sir.
here, you're killing, you're making a bunch of fucking money,
Yes,
doing
sir.
shows,
Yes,
getting
sir.
better, working at it,
Yes.
and you're fucking living the goddamn dream.
Damn right, man.
Make some goddamn
Yeah.
noise for David Lucas.
David Lucas.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah.
David Lucas, funny for tickets. Follow him on everything. The respect from his peers. This is the real deal. You're in the fucking eye of the storm right now. Ooh, a one-word name. I love one-word names. Great handwriting. Make some noise for Mickey, everybody.
Wow.
So I'm the product of a mixed marriage. Yep, my dad was a Southern Baptist from Tennessee, and my mom, well, she was that hussy from Connecticut, that Catholic girl. Now, let me tell you, my mom was the original Karen. And I'm not kidding you. Like, I was raised by a Karen named Karen. But what's been lost to history is before there were Karens, there were Dorises. And Dorises are the ones who drilled little Karen with flashcards to make sure that they knew the names of all the managers in town. Doris is the one that also went up to her and said, you know what? When that hostess tries to seat you next to the kitchen, you are going to be personally pissed because that's an affront to us. But it was Doris who told her 4-year-old granddaughter that, look, honey, one of your 3 imaginary friends, wasn't allowed in her house because he was black.
Okay, Mickey, welcome to the show. Hello, how are you?
I'm great.
Fuck yeah. How long you been doing stand-up comedy?
This is my very first time.
That's your first time. Wow. I love that. So let's talk about it. Are you willing to tell us how old you are?
Sure.
Okay.
58.
58 years old.
Wouldn't have guessed
I love it.
Wouldn't have guessed
It's
it.
never too late, folks. And how did that feel? You're up here, you're looking around, you seem like you've done this before.
It was amazing. It was awesome.
Right.
The best.
What made you want to start here today? 58 years old. In the middle of the storm. I mean, you're in Austin, Texas. A bunch of comedians that go up every night and work hard and fucking stay broke, chasing their dreams. What made you want to come up here tonight?
I lost a bet.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah, they were just like, you know, would you do this? And life's too short not to give it a shot. So, you know.
So when did you write? How long have you been preparing for this?
Probably about 6 months.
6 months for that minute.
Yeah.
Okay. Now tell us this. What was different? How did it feel compared to how you pictured this going for the last 6 months?
It actually was, I thought I would just fumble all over the place and be sweating and be a total mess, but I felt okay.
Right.
I mean,
No,
it
David
wasn't
Lucas
perfect.
did all that for you just a minute
Yeah, I mean,
ago.
it helped out. For sure.
I love it.
Can I ask this? Because it is, and you're right. You were way more calm than I think most people for their first time. Because you're trying to like remember everything, not be look nervous or feel nervous. What was the biggest thing you were most concerned about not doing when you came up?
Right.
Just freezing and not remembering the order of stuff because I kind of wanted it to kind of, go together.
Yeah. Right. Okay, so let's talk about it. What have you been doing your entire life?
What have I been doing my entire life?
You have kids. You have what do you do for
I got a
work?
kiddo.
Yeah, you have one kid.
I got one kiddo.
How,
Yeah.
how old's the kid?
27.
Boom. So you're done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Right.
One and done.
One and done.
Got it right the first time.
And you're still with the baby daddy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Where do you guys live?
Dallas.
And what do you do for a living?
I manage a company that does property research.
Okay. How long you been doing that for?
Almost 20 years.
What does your man do?
He's the IT systems architect.
Oh shit, this fucking guy. This little fucking Ewok over here. Look at this guy. Did you sign up tonight? Oh, you're fucking lucky, dude. You're fucking lucky, bro. Okay. And you told him that you were signing up. Did you guys come here specifically for this?
Well, yeah, we got tickets, and I was like, well, yeah,
Let's
give
go
it a shot.
for it.
Let's go.
Let's go for it.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Now, is this something that you see yourself doing again, or just something that you wanted to try tonight?
I know. There's a couple more. Yeah, I might try it again for sure.
Okay.
Might like do it, the normal route, show up at open mics and things like that. But then I wouldn't have had the shot of saying, yeah, this is my first time. I wanted to do.
What do you like to do for fun? What's a wild thing about you? You seem put together. You seem like you're very stable. You seem like you're not that wild of a person. So tell us, give us some insight on the wild side of Mickey.
Oh my goodness.
Do you know Johnny Staccio by chance?
Okay, sweet. Well, this year I learned that the name that's on my birth certificate is the name of a Playboy Playmate of the Year. I had no idea that.
What year?
Well, you have to do the math, but 64.
Okay.
But that's not a wild.
Oh no, it
That's
is.
a coincidence. Also, when somebody goes, "What wild things do you do?" You never want to answer with, "I learned."
Yeah,
Right.
true.
You know what I mean?
True.
Like,
Give us
what's
an
the-
example of something that you've done
Yeah.
over that you do for fun, or that you've done over the years.
I do adoption locates and I do
Hot.
genealogy research.
I'm adopted.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Want to help me find?
I would love to. I'd love to do that. Yeah.
Hold on, let's do this again. Let's take this one from the top. Go. Oh, you work in adoption? I was adopted. Will you help me find? And then you go, no, faggot. And then we're going to add it to the reel.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, you do adoption?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's amazing. I'm adopted. Would you like to help me possibly find my biological parents?
No, faggot.
Got him! Got it on the. Got it on the first take. Didn't even need Joey Bueno to step in.
Goddamn right. I knew she had it. Mickey's got it. Mickey.
Dude, people in Texas don't give a fuck.
I know.
Yeah,
It's
that
like,
flowed.
I run an office.
I know.
I've got a staff under me. I've been doing it for 40 years. Faggot!
I know.
On camera!
Yep. And we're all rich and don't pay taxes too. Remember that when you go back to New York. About how much fun we're having. We're rich. I had to buy a safe when I moved here. I never had a safe in LA. Now I have a safe filled with cash and guns. It's exciting. I'm trying to convince all of my funny friends to move here. So
I have a question.
Yeah, Adam Ray.
You said your son's 27, right?
Yeah.
Do you ever write jokes about him? He's got to be living a pretty promiscuous life, right?
No. He is like, I'm the crazy one, and he's pretty like buttoned up, put together, straight kid.
Whoa. So are you trying to always like press his buttons and he's like, Mom, stop.
Yeah,
Stop saying the F word. It's Subway.
I told him I wouldn't embarrass him. He's like, you embarrass me all the time.
By doing what? Perfect. By doing what?
So I make it really hard for him anytime he has like somebody that he's dating or seeing. I research all about them.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's nice.
Oh my God. Is that you? Holy shit. That's crazy. Wow. So what's like an example of a time that he was with somebody and you found out something and you're like, I don't like that slut.
Wait, that's the son?
Yeah, I just
Look
found out right
look
now.
how much he's not enjoying this right
Yeah.
now. He
He's
does
laughing.
not think this is funny at all.
Yeah. This fucking cock block mother of his. This bitch with her secret Instagram accounts out there just trolling around at 58 years old, digging up dirt on these hoes. And you're a good-looking kid, too. You should be doing good. 27? What do you do for a living? He's in the army, folks. Incredible. He's good enough to fight for this country, but he can't fucking find his own hose, Mom? What the hell?
Oh, no, man. He's an officer. He's in charge of shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
All right, well, I don't even know what's going on anymore. So, Mickey, very, very fun. I love that on this show we have different shapes and sizes and ages and veterans and newbies and everything. I love that you had the courage to sign up tonight. I loved your interview. A
lot of confidence.
We're going to keep it moving along. There goes Mickey, everybody. I know you can catch. There she goes. Mickey, everyone. Back to this bucket we go. Jamisha Albo. Jamisha. Ooh. That's a cool name. She left you hanging? Oh my God. Joe tried to go in for a high five. Added to the reel. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Jamisha Albo, everybody.
My name is Jamisha. I was adopted when I was 6 years old. Fun fact about me, I'm actually the only Black person in my family. So growing up, I thought segregation was a good idea. I could have used my own bathroom growing up in that fucking household. That didn't sound too shabby. And because I didn't grow up with Black people, I use words like shabby. Oh, growing up with white people. White people are fun. White people are a lot of fun. I met this white homeless man at a stoplight recently. He had a sign that said, "Can you help an old white cracker out with some cash?" And I started thinking about why we call white people crackers, right? Like, I know for a fact that white cracks. But if we're going to refer to white people as crackers, I feel like I need to know what kind of cracker I'm dealing with in certain situations, right? Like if I meet a white man at the Ritz-Carlton, is that my Ritz cracker? If my white drug dealer sells me weed, is that my graham cracker? And if I let a white man come in my pussy, is that my nutcracker?
That's how you do it, folks. A star is born. This is one of those moments that fans of this show will remember forever. This is our first time seeing Jamisha Albo here on Kill Tony. A standing ovation from the band, from the guests, and from Red Band and myself. You are a monster. I was watching you the whole time, just looking at how casually you do this. It is incredible. I want to know everything about you. Let's start with how long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
I celebrated 1 year last Saturday.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Amazing. Amazing. All of it here in Austin, Texas?
All of it here in Austin, Texas. I moved here from Maryland to pursue stand-up comedy.
Incredible. Incredible.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
And you have an all-white family, you said.
So my mother, so it's a combination of a few different things, white, Mexican, and Italian.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love it. What a little party.
Yeah, right? Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Very
cool.
You're so nice.
Oh,
Have you always just been like this sweet and like?
there's a lot of deep-rooted anger. But,
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
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 We don't do this without
Pushing it
trouble,
down.
right?
Yeah, for
Like,
sure.
Yeah, that's where the funny comes from.
For sure, yeah.
I love it. So what do you do for work to survive?
So I just left Facebook in December, so I'm unemployed right now.
You left them.
Yeah, I left them.
Okay. So you work How long did you work at Facebook?
Not more than 5 months.
Whoa. What happened?
Downward spiral.
Right.
What
Yeah.
happened?
Got to suck out of there.
They're gonna come for me. We can talk after the show.
Oh, shit.
Turn the cameras off.
Okay. All right.
Really, the people that have jobs were saying all kinds of crazy shit on camera. You're unemployed. You want to talk off stage?
Yeah.
So funny.
She must know something we don't know about Facebook.
Yeah.
I love it. What do you like to do for fun?
For fun, so I really like cooking. Love cooking. It's one of my favorite things to do. I was actually on the culinary team at Facebook when I was there.
Wow,
Yeah,
incredible.
yeah.
So you cook at home and...
Yep, I cook at home. Sometimes I host writing sessions with a few other comedians, and I'll cook for them.
Look
We'll
at you.
chill
Awesome.
and relax and
What an
yeah.
all-star. This is incredible.
Thank you. Thank you.
My goodness. I love that we are finding out about this. Now, what's like a dream job for you? What would be cool for you?
Be a stand-up comedian. That's all I want to do.
You're doing it.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Who's the guy in the orange? What are you about right now?
Oh, shit. She's fucking picking. I'm gonna let her pick somebody out of the crowd. I don't know what's going on.
What's happening?
She's got her she's asking questions
Are you
and
my
security. Oh, shit. Jamisha doing callbacks up here. I don't know what the fuck's going on. This is incredible.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you, by the way. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
Oh, yeah. You seized it. Yeah.
Have you been signing up for a while?
How long have you been trying to get on this show?
So I've only signed up a few times, maybe 3 times prior to this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
How many nights a week are you doing stand-up?
Probably 3 or 4 right now.
That's great. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, for sure.
What's the longest set that you've ever done in the year that you've done stand-up comedy?
So the longest set I did was on the anniversary of my 1 year. I opened for Genevieve at the Velveeta Room across the street.
Okay. And how long was that set?
15 minutes.
15-minute long set. Red Band?
I would love to have you on the Secret Show Thursday.
Yeah. Wow.
Let's get her to insult me so we can add it to the reel.
Yeah, we have to do something.
So I'll say what kind of cracker
yeah.
would I be for you?
And then you just fill in your own some version of pussy ass cracker.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So I have to ask, what kind of cracker would I be for you?
What kind of cracker would you be? What's in the drink?
Whiskey.
Firecracker.
Whoa. Damn, that's a compliment. She's just still killing.
Oh, that's a compliment.
She's just still killing.
So likable.
Hey, you're too nice. Don't shit on me. Say what Lucas said. I got a fucking Egon head or whatever the fuck he was talking about. I couldn't follow it, but it was getting laughs.
Jamisha, I think you have so much goddamn potential. I'm excited
I have
that
a
you
question.
are.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Wait, real
Adam
quick. Sorry.
Ray.
Have you said you're from Baltimore?
Yeah.
Have you performed there yet?
No, so I didn't start comedy until I moved here. I didn't want to start in my home state.
Smart.
Yeah.
Do you have family and friends back there still that
I do.
haven't seen you perform yet?
Yes. Mhm.
So I'm going to be there in 2 weekends. What if, wait, hold up. What if I got your plane ticket and flew you out and you could host the whole weekend? Yeah? Yeah. Adam. No, for real. You have a place to stay, or I can get you a hotel too. But it would be great if you could stay somewhere. No, whatever. If you don't, I'll take care of it. If you got we'll work it out. If you got nowhere to stay, I'll take care of that too.
Okay.
Yeah.
A hotel would be fine. Love my mother. But
We're going hotel, baby. Fuck your mom. Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Goddamn.
Hold on a second. Every fucking comic comes out here and shits all over me tonight, and then you get to swoop in. Oh, why don't I help your dreams come true? Go fuck yourself. Fuck
Fuck him! Oh, fuck him!
Sorry, man, I wasn't adopted.
So you're on the secret show. You're headed back home. You're getting flown and paid and taken care of to go back to your hometown of Baltimore, Maryland, to perform in front of your family.
Holy shit.
And we're going to throw one more cherry on top.
Oh, no.
In 2 weeks, there is a door guy showcase to work at Joe Rogan's new super comedy club here at Vulcan. I don't even know if they're hiring girls for that specific job, but no matter what, we are going to shoehorn you into that showcase as well. Why not? When it rains, it pours. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. The Kiltony debut of Jamisha Albo. This guy gets it. That's respect. That guy gets it. Jamisha motherfucking Albo. Joe DeRosa.
And I want to add something else. If you're ever in New York City, I will offer you 20% off any hoagie you want.
Oh my God.
That might be the best part of the deal.
The sad part of this, from my perspective, is that we are at the exact length of the show in which if we do one more bucket pull and it sucks, all the energy's going to crash.
Ooh, wow.
You guys think we should go to this bucket one more time? There is no following that. An appearance on the show hasn't happened out of the bucket like that in months. Tens of episodes. You guys are sure we should pull one more out of here? All right, I'm telling you, you should read Red Band's body language. You guys are probably wrong. We sit at this poker table all around the world and every Monday, but you wanted it, you got it. Your final bucket pull of the night is Weston Bennett. Weston Bennett. Is he coming from the audience? Is this him? The disruptor? Oh my God! Ladies and gentlemen, the man that has been a rabble-rouser in the audience all night, you can't make it up. Make some noise for him, 60 seconds uninterrupted, going to Weston Bennett. One more time, make noise for him. He's waited all night. He could be a genius.
So, I apologize up front. I'm not a very interesting guy, but I just started an online master's in business, but that's basically me paying $30,000 a year to basically cheat on tests and talk to my friends that I know about finance, but not true at all by any means. But my other hobbies, I really like playing basketball. I get it. I'm short, I'm white. It's not very good for me in general. But my one buddy says, like, bro, like, what are you pulling up with shoes in? I said, bro, I wear a shoe that I think really recognizes me as a person. They're called Betas. It's an off Chinese shoe brand, and my boy says, no, bro, can't wear Betas no more to the court. I got something better for you. So what do you got? He goes, dude, this guy got canceled by Nike. He's great. Kyrie Irving's. I said, really, Kyrie Irving's? My boy was a genius. You know what it is? We were canceled people's shoes to the court.
All right, Weston Bennett, that is as long as you can bomb for. There's so much going on right now. First of all, his three buddies at his table literally are dying of laughter. They have been waiting and hoping for this moment. Like, dude, if Weston gets pulled, he's fucking bombing. and they have their dream. I mean, they are laughing like they ate all the mushrooms right now. It is incredible. Sean White Power. We got fucking Adam Answers Everything. Look at that guy. And we have Hans Kim's better looking brother here. It's incredible. And meanwhile, there's Weston, fucking tiny head, big forearms. Like, what's going on here, dude? You are a physical and mental anomaly. You look like if Macaulay Culkin never found his parents after they left him home alone. If you just stayed home alone forever, raised yourself, ate the mac and cheese every night, robbed from other people's houses to survive. You look like both Macaulay and the bad guys somehow. You sticky bandit. Weston Bennett, that was as bad as it gets. You've been kind of disruptive the entire night. Security had to tell you to shut up 10 minutes ago. And meanwhile, here we are. You got pulled out of the bucket. The odds are absolutely fucking insane. I'm looking at tons of pieces of paper. Meanwhile, the guy, not only that security had to tell to shut up, but also, fun fact, you are the one that Jamisha Albo asked what kind of cracker you would be from the audience. You can't make
I know the answer. An unfunny cracker.
That's 20% off at Joe's restaurant in New York City.
Matt Muelling, who only speaks once every 7 episodes, just said he's not a joke cracker. Very good, Matt Muelling. Very good.
Oh, shit.
Very good.
That was it.
Everybody's smashing tonight. I love it. So, Weston, what made you sign up for tonight's show? What time did you start drinking today?
Early. Very early.
Very early. Very early. Okay. So what made you want to sign up for this? Is this something you always wanted to do, or were you just loosened up from the day drinking?
All 3 of my friends at the table, they told me to sign up. They all put my names in the hat. And
Right.
And you celebrated Martin Luther King Day like so many Americans do by putting on a surf club T-shirt and getting shit-faced.
Incredible. Where are you and your 3 buddies visiting from?
I live here now, but all 3 of us are from Huntington Beach, California.
Oh, I could see that.
That's fucking lit, dude. No, I fucking dig it, dude. Because when you first came up here, I was like, "Fuck yeah, dude," you know.
But now
cut my life into pieces. It's in my life resort. Like a bacon. No breathing. Don't give a fuck. And I'm on the ground breathing. I don't know that.
Oh,
so I don't know the
my God. Is this heaven or what? You got that? Can you imagine playing with these guys all the time?
I'm going to move here.
Adam Ray's moving here.
I'm going to move here.
This is what we do. This is what we do. We're building the dream team here. Weston, you will be no part of it whatsoever. Not only will you not get on the Door Guy Showcase, we're going to have your picture to not let you into the club.
Wait, I guess
it's gonna really hurt when Janisha's like, "Sorry, fool." Yeah, you got to go.
Weston, I do gotta ask: was this like a dream to do stand? You're how old again?
I am 23. 23, like 2 days ago.
Hell yeah! Happy belated birthday, bro. But for real.
Thank you, dude. Bug out. Thank you for saying that, dude.
It's stand.
Thank you, dude.
You're 23, but you wear the sunglasses of a 57-year-old man.
Where does stand-up rank in the aspirations for you? For real?
Yeah.
Professionally?
Yeah. What do you do?
Not high.
What do you do? What do you do for a
No
living?
shit, really?
Weston, what do you do for a living?
I'm actually a pilot in the military.
You're a pilot? Oh, Jesus Christ. What branch of the military?
I'm a Apache helicopter pilot in the military, yes.
Wow. Do you ever drink before flying helicopters? Do you drink before flying helicopters?
Negative. No. Not at all. Sorry.
Okay. And how long have you lived in Austin?
9 months.
9 months. What made you want to move here from Huntington Beach?
All the Californians that move here, they kind of convinced me a little bit, but I know.
Who? What Californians are like, you know what we're missing? You know what this place needs is a Weston Bennett. What Californians told you to move here?
It's actually a really sick story. My boy Trevor actually moved here in '98, and he runs a BD shop on 5th Street. And I was like, that's super fucking chill, dude. I'll roll by, cruise by.
Weston Bennett is the name of a man that died at the Alamo. There's no doubt about it.
It's a cool name. It's very white.
Except he's not worth remembering. Weston, we got to keep it moving. You were the last bucket pool of the night. Congratulations for being so lucky. Here's a little joke book for you. This is going to be... No, I'm going to throw it to you because you're so drunk. Put the mic in the mic stand. You're so drunk, I want to see if you catch this fucking thing. Fun fact, Huntington Beach people, good at surfing, good at walking around in their bare feet. Not so great at things like catching. It's more of an Ohio, Midwest, or Florida thing. Here we go. Oh, very good. He caught something other than monkeypox this weekend. Weston Bennett, there he goes, everybody. Wow, what an episode. We did it. Doesn't get any better than that, but luckily for you, there's a big red cherry on top. The longest standing regular in the history of the show. The guy that's done more new minutes than any other human on planet Earth. Headliner, cameo star, television star, movie star. Ladies and gentlemen, the Big Red Machine, the Memphis Strangler, the Banana Dangler, William Lights Out Montgomery. One more time, it's him. William Montgomery, everybody. He ain't flying my helicopter. This is one of those good news, bad news situations. A few days ago, a Yeti Airlines jet crashed in Nepal. The bad news is when the first responders got to the crash site a couple days later, they found everyone dead. The good news, the beer was still ice cold. Let's give it up for Yeti Coolers, Austin. I had no idea they had gotten into avionics. They have a very diverse business portfolio. Okay. This thing with Biden and all the classified documents is getting really out of hand. Today they found the nuclear launch codes in a bag of Biden's Depends. He's old as shit. In an effort to be more modern, the Masters Golf Tournament is changing its name from the racially insensitive name The Masters to the more inclusive The Human Traffickers. Houston's We Have a Problem. That is a fat guy finding out his credit card just got declined at a Houston's restaurant. Okay, that's all I got. Unbelievable. This guy has done that more than anybody. Always different, always a new minute. Unbelievable that you still have it in you. You are truly the Big Red Machine. How do you feel tonight? I feel good. My leg is really itching. Tony, I got tatted up on Thursday. Whoa. I actually know about this. Yeah, I got a baby Tasmanian devil wearing a cowboy hat because I try to keep it real Texas. Why don't you show us? Let's see it, baby. Show everybody the tattoo. And it's in a real gay position, I think. I'm starting to regret where it is. A lot of people are. No. It's itchy as a motherfucker right now. How itchy is it, William? Explain to us how itchy as fuck. How many tattoos do you have?
I have many.
Oh. I thought maybe you didn't have any or something.
No, I have a bunch.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So here's a trick. When it itches, you slap it. You can't scratch it, so you slap it a few times. It makes the itch go away.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I actually do with Red Band's mom.
Never get a Tasmanian. What?
That's actually what I do with Red Band's mom. When her pussy's itching, I'll just kind of slap it with my hand. When that stinky ass egg be itching, I gotta slap that thing.
I'm sorry I talked I hate to talk over a red band's mom's pussy joke. I'm sorry that I talked over that.
No, yeah. What were you saying?
It doesn't matter. It's like the fucking Mexican joke at the top of the show. It's not going to be funny anymore.
Red Band, I'm sorry. I said I would never mention your mom again, but I fucking had to.
Why did you get that tattoo of all the tattoos?
No one cares about these other tattoo
I'm not saying. Why did you choose that tattoo?
I did a lot of research. It sounded like a lot of white trash types of people got Tasmanian devil tattoos in the 80s. So I thought, why not? I'm going to get a baby Taz. That'll change it up just enough. And I'm going to get the cowboy hat added because it'll be just enough Texas. So that's what I did.
Okay. What else did you do this week? Tell us more. The tattoo only goes so far.
I got my penis pierced. I've really been going through this really weird time in my life right now. Yeah, it hurts so bad. It's itching so bad right now.
Oh, have you thought about slapping the hell out of it?
Yeah, on Red Band's mom's pussy.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Did you pay a visit to the Irony Mall this week?
I don't get it.
God, damn it. That was funny, wasn't it?
I just love that. That I don't get it is going to be in the reel of the things that you go to the Irony Mall. I don't get it. It's going to move on right to the next thing.
What's ironic?
Why would
the ironic Taz tattoo, the penis piercing, the Kirkland signature T-shirt? It's all sort of ironic, no?
I don't really get what you're getting at. Seriously, is that some sort of fucking attack on my fucking ass right now, dude?
Wait, how long does a penis piercing take?
It was like 2 hours. The guy couldn't find the hole. I have a really small hole down there. Yeah, I don't want to admit that, but yeah, maybe Red Band edit that out. But yeah, my thing hole's real small, so it took him a while to find it.
Oh my!
Stick it out.
The big red machine.
Yeah.
Now
Sounds like you went to the Irony Mall.
God, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. I've been listening to your bullshit all fucking night, Joe. So you're not gonna come at me with this shit. I have a fucking tattoo now, dude. I literally have 3 fucking guns in my trunk right now. I'm a felon, dude. I have nothing to lose.
That's evident.
All right, sweet.
Unbelievable energies from the man playing on his home court, home field advantage, William Montgomery. This is what he does. Now, the Kirkland signature, it's been a while since we've seen this. Are you back being sponsored by them again?
Yeah, it's a multi-year, it's a 7-year, $500,000 contract.
That's incredible.
I know. I bought a house yesterday with the money.
Did they already pay you?
Yeah, in one lump sum. I took it to what is his name?
Western
he has the commercials.
Union?
No, he has the commercials on TV.
Thomas
J.G. Wentworth. Yeah, I went to J.G. Wentworth.
The Dallas couple. It was Mickey. Mickey figured it out. Hard to do when she's looking up girls that are following her son on Instagram, and she did. Incredible stuff. So $500,000. Where's the house? What suburb is your $500,000 house in?
It's in Plano.
Okay.
Yeah, it took me like 5 hours to fucking get here tonight. It's a really bad idea. The realtor didn't tell me where Plano was. I assumed it was really close to here. Yeah, it's like this nightmarish commute. Holy shit.
It sounds close.
Even without traffic, it's like 4 hours or something. It's like, I don't know what I was thinking.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's really bad.
A 5-hour commute.
Yeah.
What did you do to pass the time during your 5-hour commute? Are you listening to anything? Are you watching anything?
I've started doing this thing where I can sort of trick my body into falling asleep while I'm driving, but I'm actually, so I'll trick myself into falling asleep for like 30 minutes at a time. So I'm actually getting these really long naps, and I tricked my body into, do you know how to do that, Red Band? You're sleeping all the time. Are you tricking your body? Or
yeah.
How
It's
do you
real
sleep
easy.
all the
It's real
fucking
easy.
time?
You just sleep and you put the the Tesla on.
Are you off of testosterone?
No, I'm still on.
Get off of that! You're gonna have a heart attack. I'm not kidding. Get off of it.
What did you say to me?
You're gonna have a fucking heart attack. They're gonna find Janice is gonna find your
I like that
fucking
you
rotting
think-
body somewhere.
I like that you think testosterone is what's going to give Red Man a heart attack.
Yeah. Exactly.
His body's like, get in line, testosterone.
Yeah. Yeah, get behind the 2 vaccinations.
I actually got the Kirkland brand vaccine.
It's good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It tasted good.
It's
It's good.
really good.
It's good.
Yeah.
His eyeballs fall out of his head right before bed, but it's good.
I got vaccinated, but I don't believe in COVID. And I got vaccinated at the Irony Mall.
Oh!
All right.
Somebody get him out of this place!
We're all gonna get out of here, my friend William Montgomery. You are the god of Kill Tony. We absolutely adore you. Unbelievable performance. Unbelievable episode. This shit's all improvised. We got through it together. Did you guys have fun? Make some fucking noise for Adam Ray, everybody. Watch The Young Rock on NBC. Listen to his podcast about last night and buy tickets. He's on tour for the rest of the year. AdamRayComedy.com. I love this guy. I've been working with him for a decade and a half. One more time for Adam, everybody. Joe DeRosa. Come on, people. Make some fucking noise for Joe DeRosa. Joey Rose's Sandwich Shop on the Lower East Side. He's going to be in Vancouver in February. He's got the hit podcast Taste Buds with Sal Volcano. And he's at New York City doing a residency at the Crane Theater. JoeDeRosaInfo.com, AdamRayComedy.com. Thank you, guys. Unbelievable performances from
Love you, Tony. Love you, Tony.
Thanks, Tony.
You were drawn tonight by the great Ryan J. Ebelt while everyone sat here having fun. He drew tonight's episode. Those prints are available at RyanJEbelt.com. How about one more time for the band, everybody? Look behind you. Michael Gonzalez on the drums, John D's on the keys, D Madness on the bass, Matt Mueling on guitar, Paul Deemer on the horns. Thank you to Red Rose, Yellow Rose, D Betty Vodka, Gel Blaster, the Austin Security Guard Service, and Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey. Yeah. Thank you all so much. We love you. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Train by day, Joe Rogan podcast by night, all day.
You took heroin?
Yes. We're up. I'm the only one without sunglasses. What the fuck?
It's just easy to hide
I'm
behind
here alone.
something. It's like a
no
poker
sunglasses.
You gotta get them, bro.
Yeah, they're in my car. I'm not going.
Second pair.
Call one of your goons.
I just filled the place.
All right,
up
give
with
him yours.
clouds.
Yours are cool.
See?
Mine are cool.
They are
Joe
nice.
would look
Those
cool
are
in those too.
Bosworth glasses.
Joe, try those on. You
Nice.
might hit Vipers
I
too.
live in Florida.
I was in Key West.
Oh yeah, with that bald head, you fucking bring someone to
Fuck yeah,
justice,
Whoa.
right?
Fuck yeah, bro.
Yeah, you look like a bounty.
Yeah,
Like a
bro.
video game boss.
Fun times last night, boys.
Oh yeah, good show.
We stayed too late.
All right,
Yeah,
you
it was
promised
a
you do
little
this.
late. I got home. I've been requiring myself to write for at least 1 hour when I get home.
Finally
I didn't
writing.
get to bed till 4 in the morning.
Holy hell.
So you got home and wrote?
That's crazy.
Damn.
It's when you write your best.
I do it at nights and at bars.
Sometimes when I'm when I
On the way
just
home,
get off
family
stage,
time. Yeah.
you just get off stage, your juices are still flowing.
Sure.
Sometimes it's like every now and then you get the one gem out of 10. Just one little idea, one little spark.
Oh yeah.
Come on, pussies, get in there.
It's not shades.
Well, we got like 7 different drugs going around.
Yeah.
Whatever, allegedly. Don't be scared of the future.
What about a cigar?
You want a cigar?
Please.
I'm all right.
All right. No shame.
No shame in that. Yep.
Hey. Don't fat shame.
There's a tour. No shame in that. It's just like you canceling gigs.
What?
No shame in that tour.
Oh yeah, he loves titles.
I don't like them.
Sure.
Ah, grazie.
Come up with a name. Names are tough.
Yeah. What about when you have a kid? You got to name that thing forever.
I saw Buffett. It was a second wind tour. A lot of old people.
Jimmy Buffett?
Second Wind Tour is a great name.
Second wind tour. For that, it is. It made me realize names of tours are cool.
He's underrated.
I go the opposite way.
Damn. He's over
What?
it?
3 songs I knew.
I like mine with lettuce and tomatoes.
That's great.
That's one of them.
That's all you need, dude.
Wasted away again in Margarita.
Yeah, Pop Top. Come on. Stepped on a Pop Top.
What is that?
Something my heart.
What's a Pop
Top? You know, like a
Convertible?
you pop a pop. Well,
Florida movie.
But he stepped on it?
It's Florida music.
stepped
Florida
on. He's
music.
drunk at his apartment. Stepped on.
It
random
was Florida.
shit.
It's wholesome.
Yeah. It's like it's passable.
Can I get the circumcision?
Florida's a good place. I was just down there.
Oh,
I'd like to be
shit.
there.
That's amazing.
How about it, guys?
Let's move to Florida. Let's start this over.
Florida's where you move to when everything goes terrible.
Yeah.
Key West.
If everything goes bad in Texas, you move to Florida. If like Beto O'Rourke becomes governor.
What? He's got a skateboard.
Slides,
He does, I'm sure.
and everything slides into oblivion. You go to Florida.
Yeah, you go to Florida.
Florida's like the last stand before you just move to South America.
And Key West is the last of Florida.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Before you get a compound in Mexico, you go to Florida.
Yeah.
Key West is the jizz coming out of the dick.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
It's over. Right on the bottom.
I've never been to Key West.
Oh,
Rules, dude.
I heard it's pretty
Good
awesome.
rules.
It's an escape.
Is there a good club there?
There's a small club, Key West Comedy.
Yeah, is it good?
It's great.
Yeah?
90 people.
You do it?
I just did it.
Oh, no shit.
Spent a week there. Did 2
Nice.
shows.
Nice.
That's
Jet
it.
ski.
Yeah, jet ski, bike
fucking
everywhere.
Leather
Overlap the
lady.
list for
The
a few
people
days.
there must be just so fucking loose.
They're devoid of any sort of fashion or trying to stick with anybody. They're just so. I saw 3 cops in action, and all of them were trying to get an old lady from the street to the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, you're too drunk at 4 p.m. Please, ma'am. Please, can you go to the sidewalk?
You go to Hemingway's house?
What's Hemingway's house?
Yeah, it's pretty neat. You see all the cats with thumbs?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The one has 7. It's great. They just have the cat.
How does that happen?
Breeding.
Is it overbreeding?
Breeding them on purpose.
Inbreeding.
Oh, on purpose
Yeah.
to make those thumbs.
No.
Hemingway cats.
Yeah.
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 How
Pretty
cute.
great.
That's Hemingway's
Yeah, we
cats.
touched them. Pet them.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're everywhere. It's pretty
That's
fun.
scary.
So
Look
you
how big
can.
that
Is there like a tour of his house you do?
Yeah.
His
It's awesome.
typewriters there and shit, like
Yeah.
that kind of deal.
That's
Yeah,
why he
all
killed
those pictures
himself.
of him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Scary cats. Look at the hands on that thing.
All the
that
concussions
is
he has.
crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Oh, you had a shit ton of concussions, right?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, and they're like,
Yeah.
this might have also led to this.
CTE?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in war. He was boxing.
Oh yeah.
Getting knocked out all the time.
Can't tell because I loved Hemingway, but he also seems kind of like a douche.
I think he believed who he was.
Yeah,
The legend
there's a
of
part of
Hemingway.
that that's annoying, where he's like, "I'll fight anybody on this island." It's like, shut up, author.
We're all just drinking. Oh, yeah.
Shut
Write
up,
your words.
dork.
Yeah,
Write
go
your
play with your
short words.
cats.
Isn't that funny? Like some guys are intellectuals. They feel like they have to do something like that to be legit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Go out and
Oh,
get
yeah.
knocked out.
Yeah, he loved bullfighting.
Oh yeah. You hear that, Neil deGrasse?
What
He
about
fought a
Neil
bull?
deGrasse?
He's a wrestler.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he wrestles.
he was a beast though, wasn't he?
He was a wrestler
Oh,
in
yeah.
high school and
Fucking
college.
guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he was fit.
Yeah, that'd be a bummer to get your ass whooped by Neil deGrasse.
I would.
That's
Start
Hemingway.
talking shit to him.
Oh, that's that old school barrel
Sucking his-
chest.
He
Look at
looks
his tits.
like he wears a unitard to the beach.
When men ate mostly
Easy.
oats, they looked like that.
Oats.
That was part of the nutritious breakfast.
Looks like Orson Welles.
Yeah,
really
they
does.
all ate oats and grits and shit.
But he got laid quite a bit.
Yeah,
Did he?
He fucked.
Oh
Yeah.
man, he
Yeah,
fucked
he's
everybody.
getting rid of wives.
Every wife he cheated on with his next wife.
Jesus.
Why
A lot
marry
of trust.
I
Because he's a
believe that.
dummy.
I mean, after this one's over, I probably won't do it again.
Guys get all romantic.
What do you got
I'll
here?
get some 18-year-old scotch, sir.
Oh, too old for me.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, thank
You want some? Don't be a pussy.
All right, to the
All right.
camera.
Oh,
One.
you're into the That's all we have to do.
Done.
Gentlemen, I look forward to this more than almost everything.
Hey.
So much fun. Hey.
Those parks are going away.
Hey.
I do fucking hate parks.
Oh, yeah.
Every time,
Nothing
dude,
to protect them.
we're flying down, and Ari's like,
Talk about Rosa?
when we get there.
There's more parks to be saved?
No, I just want to go on a
I know,
hike.
we're flying down. He's like, what time do you land? Me and Norman were on the same flight. He's like, what time do you land? Let's get in. We'll get a hike in before the show. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up.
It's winter in New
About
York.
fucking
Don't you
hike.
appreciate the
Oh,
sun?
that's
I
right.
could
You
just-
guys are freezing up there.
You just sit outside, have a cocktail.
Yeah, go outside by the lake. Just hang out, watch the canoes roll by. It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
Yeah, you want to go inland into the city.
Yeah, I had to buy deodorant. You're like, let's walk by the river. Then we walk by the river. There's fucking just homeless dudes living
Yep.
in the fucking mud. Fucking hell.
It's sinking in.
I
Doesn't
know.
it bother you how much Ari loves like nature? It's so annoying.
Well, when you live in Manhattan, you need it. It's like a drug. You need to
That's
go get
true.
your
I
drug.
want to walk in the
Go to the park.
Let's go to the park and just sit in the grass. Like, shut the fuck up.
He's going to be in the ground soon with his age. Got to connect.
That's right. Get used to it.
Have you ever seen a coyote in Central Park?
No, I've seen them in LA.
Have you? Apparently they have them in Central Park now.
What?
Yeah. There's all these photos of coyotes in Central Park.
Maybe like the homeless.
They're a weird animal.
Brambles.
Like as they get persecuted, they move out and branch out their territory.
It's like Jews.
Yeah, I was going to
Jews,
say,
yeah.
that reminds me of something.
Yeah.
Well, they were attacked
Yeah.
by
I've
the
been back
gray
to Poland for a
wolves. The gray wolves and them are not related. They're like the one animal. Like when they have coy wolves, like when a coyote and a wolf breed, it's always a red wolf. So it's an eastern wolf. So the western wolves, the gray wolves, the ones that they killed off, and then they're bringing them back because they're idiots. They're bringing them back from Canada, like reintroducing wolves.
Letting them out in
It's
Manhattan.
such a terrible idea. But the gray wolves used to kill the coyotes. So the coyotes, when the wolves were killing them, they would have more babies. So the females, whenever they do roll call and they scream out in the night, if one of them's missing, it causes the female to have extra pups.
No.
Yeah, there's a great book called Coyote America by Dan Flores. I had him on the podcast.
Yeah.
They're an amazing animal.
I
They're in
love
every,
the roll call. You hear it when they get something. They all like.
I just,
yeah.
saved my cat from some coyotes.
Really?
Yeah, did I ever say this on here?
Lay it on me, Patty.
Yeah. No, I was just sitting at my parents' house. All of a sudden, I heard some fucking dogs screaming in the backyard. I never heard that shit.
Yeah.
They were just in
Yeah.
my parents' backyard screaming. And I went outside and they were like circling my cat.
Whoa.
I had to run out there and like pick him up.
What a pussy.
Yeah, I was like
cat.
out there like, get out of here.
Yeah. Go on, get.
Like screaming at these dogs.
I watched a coyote jump over my back fence with a chicken in its mouth.
Oh.
Jumped over my fence. It was like, I guess like a 6-foot high fence. Jumped over it like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. Just bing to the top of the fence, paws on the top, over the fence.
That's awesome.
Like
That's
it just
awesome.
let me know, like this fence is bullshit. This fence is doing zero.
Slow
Yeah.
My dog has zero
Style
chance
points.
of getting out.
Right.
But these coyotes just go in and out like it's nothing.
Damn.
It's wild, man. Why? See how agile? They're little wolves.
Yeah.
They're wolves that live amongst us. They're just a small wolf.
Yeah, I didn't know they were in Central Park.
They're everywhere. They're in every single city in the country.
Where do they do burrow?
Look at them. Wow.
Look at that.
New York
Huge.
City's
roof.
They're
Yeah,
pretty.
someone's roof. But they're everywhere.
That's Bushwick.
So this is only
Wait,
within.
that's a
fake.
Photoshop.
This is only within the last. Oh no, it's not. That's
That
just
wasn't
a
a Photoshop.
perspective shot. That's a
Oh, really?
perspective. Yeah, that's a roof. It's on a roof looking over.
Oh,
Pretty crazy.
He thought he was on the street.
Yeah. It's like a giant wolf about to eat the lady.
What?
It's on a roof. It's a.
She's like,
But that's.
cool.
I guess that's the same coyote.
But there's rats
Yeah.
galore out there.
Yeah.
that's,
Rats.
that's snacks all day.
Rats.
Well, that's what they do in LA. They clean up the rats in LA. That's they're a reason why we're not infested. You think about all the fucking garbage that's on the floor in LA, on
Oh,
the
yeah.
streets.
LA rats.
Animals in the city is jarring.
You see those
I was at,
monkeys?
yeah, they're fun.
Yeah.
When me and
Is that Florida?
when I was with Stanhope when I was staying at Stanhope's, me and him were drinking. We'd go around like walking around at night. There'd be fucking javelinas everywhere.
Javelinas
And they're
killed
like
his neighbor's
they
dog.
fuck people up.
Really?
Yeah, they
It's a
fucked up his
It's
neighbor's
this
dog.
wild pig that's like blind.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
They don't have such good vision, but neither do regular wild pigs.
Oh really?
Yeah, they operate by smell mostly. Smell and sound. They don't see very well. If you pause, like if you're sneaking up on one, you just pause. They give up on looking at you, and then they start eating the ground.
Whoa!
Yeah, those boys are running around. It's pretty fun. I shot one of those in South Texas a couple months ago.
But they taste
It turned into chorizo.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, I've javelino chorizo.
So cute.
Yeah, little ones are great.
They're a weird animal, man. They're not really a pig. It's called a peccary. It's
They're
like
furry.
it's like a cousin to a pig.
They really look like
Crazy teeth, man. Their teeth sharpen as they open and close their mouth.
What do you mean?
Their teeth rub against each other like two blades, like sharpening.
Whoa!
They're razor sharp teeth. It's crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what their teeth look like.
I hope Stanhope gets killed by javelina. Just drunk, walking in a dumb suit.
That's a real possibility, man. If it's not them, it's the cartel.
Oh no! Just fucking pigs.
Got my suit.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I can't reach this.
Don't spill the Mai Tai. I was in a safari and a leopard walked by the Jeep and it went,
holy shit.
And we were like, oh, and he was salivating like crazy. And then 20 seconds later in a bush, you hear, and he went and fucked it.
No. Oh, he was in heat.
Yeah.
Wow.
He went and fucked it.
Wow.
That's the mating call.
Wow, what a weird mating call.
I've tried it. It doesn't work.
That's the end.
But safari's crazy because the lions will walk right by you.
Fuck
And
that.
they just know not to eat you.
Did you ever see that video of the lady? She's trying to take photos from the car with the windows rolled down, and the cat reaches in and grabs her and pulls her out of the car.
Pull it up.
It's in Africa. It's a lady. She's in the back seat of a car, and they tell you to keep your windows rolled up. And she just decides to roll it down to take photos, and this lion just pulls her out of the car.
You saw the one with the Asian guy screaming at his wife.
Yeah.
She
The
gets
tiger.
out of the car.
Yeah. She gets out of the car in a
To
fucking
scream at
tiger
her.
park to scream at her. And so she gets jagged. She gets grabbed by this fucking tiger, and then the mom comes out to try to save her, and the mom gets killed. So she lived.
And then the husband's like starts to get out, like, oh, nah, I'm free actually.
Yeah.
Damn.
He should just push her.
Yeah.
Do we have, is that a video?
Yeah,
That's a
it's a
video.
video. It's
That's
hard.
wild.
When you see, like,
You don't
cats
see
can't
them.
help themselves, man. If they see you outside, here it is.
Oh,
So
this is the tiger in the
she's like, you motherfucker, I fucking told you. I saw your DMs. I saw fucking. So she gets out of the car.
He's like, what are you doing?
Gets all the way around to yell at him. So she's yelling, and other people are stopping, and then you realize out of nowhere, too late, like instantaneously. So he runs after it,
He
and
went
then
right
the mom gets out, and she's the one who gets killed.
Oh, you can't
So
hang out
that
with
lady
mom.
gets killed because she's trying to protect her child, man. Imagine how you like, why did I raise this crazy lady? I raised a crazy person who gets out in a
Wow.
fucking
They
car
both got
park
killed?
screaming at tigers. The lady, only the mom got killed. This one right here, she got killed. The last one out of the car got killed.
That's got to be the last way you want to die.
That's not a great
It's
way
not
to
a good way to
die.
die.
When they eat your
Animal.
foot off first,
Any
you're still
animal.
alive.
Yeah, animals.
Great way to get out of a relationship. A fight with her in the park with tigers.
I know
She'll
this
get out.
crazy bitch. She'll get out of the
She'll
car.
get
She
out.
always gets out.
And then
Yeah,
Ling
she
Ling will
always
run
makes
up
it a
and
thing.
Some
eat
people,
her and her
they'll
mom.
let you know. They'll get out in traffic. I don't give a fuck. This is the people that would just yell at you in
But
traffic.
it works.
I had a girlfriend fall with me because she said if I got out of the car in the rain, you would come out and chase me, right? And I'm like, no. I'd respect your decision to get out of the car.
I hate when they do that.
What do you mean
You didn't
chase
come
you?
after me.
Oh, that's so
I
stupid.
thought you hated me.
Yeah.
I had that happen when I was 21. I was dating this girl, and she got mad. She goes, "Let me out of the car." I go, "Okay." So I pulled over and let her out of the car, and she got out of the car, and I drove
What
home.
the fuck are you doing?
And then she called me the next day. She goes, "Why the fuck did you just leave me there?" I go, "You told me you wanted to get out of the car."
He's giving you space.
I'm trying
Like,
to be
what am I
dramatic
going
for
to do?
no
Say
reason.
no, don't get out of the car, other adult that I'm talking to?
She was like, I was attacked by a tiger. What the hell, Joe?
Yeah. I dropped her off in Kenmore Square. It was a nice spot.
Rough
Plenty of
area?
transportation. No,
So-
nice area. With nothing dangerous about it. It was just like, come on.
I had to take a train home like a peasant.
Just someone yelling at you, like, let me out of the car. Like, oh, please get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Please,
Perfect.
please, goodbye, bye. As soon as you listen, then you listen to your own music. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. This is the same girl that I was in a car accident with her, and I had a White Snake video, a White Snake cassette in my car, and she made me leave it in the car. She's like, "Don't take that,"
What?
because I was taking my stuff to leave. She's like, "You shouldn't be listening to that." But she thought White Snake was stupid. Here I go again on my own.
Yeah.
Catchy tune.
She was into like intelligent music.
Aha.
She was smarter than me.
Like what?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Crap.
Some shit. Some Pixies or some shit.
Classical.
some shit that shows people your beep.
Right.
Something,
Cure.
some shit that's emotional. I mean, look, man, if you can't appreciate a good fucking Whitesnake video, it's fun. Doesn't mean it's the only thing you like. Like, you know, I like ice cream too. I like other stuff. I like stuff.
It's nice to get alone.
Some of the stuff I like is dumb. I like South Park. I like things.
South Park rules.
They fucking rule.
Did you see what
right
they just
now.
did?
What they do?
They went at Harry. They went at Harry and Meghan.
She's suing
And
them.
they're trying to sue him. It's like, don't
What are you?
fucking
You're suing South Park?
kick that hornet's
Really?
nest. Do not
Oh
Really?
my god, yeah. You're just gonna
Really?
empower them to go harder.
Pretty brilliant episode.
Not suing, just mad. Not
Just
suing.
mad.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they made an official statement that we are angry.
Yeah, it just says, yeah.
Which was
We're not
exactly
suing, it's all nonsense. But
what the
she's
episode
very mad.
was.
Oh, okay.
It's exactly what they were making fun of him for.
She'll
Yeah,
sit
they
and
nailed
watch
it.
She's mad, but
Well, you know what's going on. Someone wanted a lot of attention, and now they got it.
That was the whole episode.
That was the ep.
Yeah.
That was the
Is
premise.
that what it was? We want privacy, and they keep going on every magazine.
Yeah. We're on a privacy tour.
Yeah, the Babylon Bee went after him too for that. It's just
I love how I just couldn't picture it. We just want to be regular people. And they're like, wait, no, job? No way.
yeah, go work at a supermarket.
Pretend regular
Yeah,
people.
be a regular person.
Yeah.
Go get a job in an office.
That would be an intense level of white guilt.
If they just start
Be
working.
like, fuck, I'm British royalty.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Yeah.
damn, we did some bad stuff.
She's half black.
And then the wife convinces you to leave the royal family. Like, I'm out. I don't need you guys. Which is crazy because don't you just get free money?
Dude,
Like,
give me
what-
my allowance.
What do you get when you're a royal?
You get a stipend.
You get a stipend.
What's the stipend?
Like,
I'm sure it's a
Spend on
million a
anything you
month.
want?
yeah, what about the countesses? Do they get paid? Like
Yeah,
less?
all of them.
That's a good question, right? Like, what's the chart?
How far down do you
Yeah.
go before you're like, you don't get a check?
What do you think you get if you're a prince? What do you think a prince gets?
Oh, it's all
All your
jewels
bills
and
paid?
rubies
I
and
bet
shit.
publicly their salary's nothing.
Right.
What they show, but then
It's
it's
all-
all fucking.
Well, there has to be
jewels.
some. They do get paid something, though, right?
Yeah.
That they show.
I saw one episode of that dumb Crown show, and it was the Queen bitching about how her fucking private yacht is too old, and they're gonna have to do renovations.
Yeah,
like,
Queen.
turn this the fuck off. Why do you care about that?
Gotta
I got in a
Nice
fight
yacht.
with my girlfriend about that show. I was watching. I started saying "up the Ra" the whole time. I was like, "I'm fucking Irish. Fuck these people." And she made me get a 23andMe. She was like, "You're not even Irish." So I just did it yesterday. I flew down here. I put on Braveheart. I was like, "Look at this shit, dude. Fuck the British."
There you go.
Yeah,
There's still tension there.
Really?
Oh,
They
for
hate the
sure.
mix.
definitely.
I remember when I went to Belfast. You know, you go to Northern Ireland, and they still have cars that are set up for bombs.
What do you mean?
They had bomb-proof cars. They had cars that were like the entire car was covered in metal. Like they had this huge bumper system set up. It was like they're cars for
Oh, wow.
bombs. They're like because they might have to deal with the IRA. Like this is not that long ago. I was
Wow.
there like 2000-ish, somewhere in the 2000s, like 2005, 2006 or something
Wow.
like that. We were over there.
Hmm.
So like even back then they had these cars that were armored. I was
Wow.
like, this is wild. And you know, when you talk to people and they talk to you about like the horrors that they had, the war between the Protestants and the Catholics, like
Such a weird one.
Oh,
Kids are fucking the
crazy.
same exact people.
Molotov
Crazy.
cocktails coming through.
but it just shows you people can other people so easy.
Yeah.
But they're
Well, they
Gross
got other
gingers.
pretty hard. By
They
the
got-
British.
oh, they're pretty fucking
Yeah, they're
hard.
like your religion's illegal, your music's illegal, everything.
yeah.
Freckles.
I'm
red
freckles.
No
Yeah.
more shillelaghs?
No more leprechauns.
Oh,
Fuck that. We need those fucking leprechauns.
war. Keeblers donating guns.
Well, the Irish are fun because they don't get offended. They're one of the last group. I mean, look at the Notre Dame guy. It's a drunk
Yeah,
midget
yeah.
with a
Right.
hat cocked.
You
You know?
know, they have to take the talk about it.
That's so
you
true.
can call
They
them
don't get
drunk
mad.
pedophiles all you want.
Yeah.
They have to just
Yeah.
take it.
I have like 5 cousins with that tattoo.
There you go. Exactly.
Everyone has the Notre Dame thing.
The clover.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, isn't it funny because you never see like a Native American with a Chiefs tattoo.
Yeah.
That's just, look at that guy. That's
Yeah.
fucking
Look at
offensive.
how offensive it is. Hey, I don't fucking fight you. I had a conversation with a guy
Is it
at a
his
bar
wife?
in
Yeah.
Belfast.
He's got his face. You called me gay.
When
Let's
you're
go.
when you're in Belfast,
Hold on,
they
porridge.
barely speak English. Like
Yeah.
you barely can understand what they're
it's
saying.
crazy.
And this guy, all he was saying to me, we're both hammered. He's like, I'll fight any man. That's all he kept saying. I'll fight any man. Fucking chocolate, whoever it is, I'll fight any man. And I go, I believe you, bro. Let's do another
Yeah.
shot.
Right.
We were getting blasted. They go hard. We're drinking
They go
Guinness,
hard. Do not keep up.
Guinness and shots.
Oh yeah.
Them and the Scottish, even the British, they all go so fucking hard.
They go so hard.
British
They
go
drink
hard on fucking
so hard.
drugs.
The Germans
and they
too.
love cocaine.
They love coke. They love Molly.
Oh.
They don't have to deal with the fentanyl shit like we do.
Apparently over there, is that dying? Apparently over there, like even like a lot of the royals are partying.
Really?
Like a lot of their politicians party. Like everybody knows, like Boris, what's his name? The guy that's out now?
Karloff.
That guy, the vampire. What's his name?
I have no idea.
Boris
Stelson?
Johnson.
Oh,
Johnson.
the guy who looks like
that
Trump.
guy partied.
Yeah,
That was like the thing about him is that he partied.
That's how
He
they ended the
looks-
COVID lockdowns. They caught him in massive party.
That's
Like,
right.
"You said no party." He goes, "You're right. Everybody party."
He looks
partying.
hungover all the time. His hair's all fucked up. He looks like Jeff Daniels in Dumb and Dumber.
He's having a good time. He's out there having a good time.
Our pets' heads are falling off.
Just give me the
What
goddamn
happened to
number.
him? He's
I think
not.
he's still around. I don't know.
But he's not their guy anymore.
He's not.
I have no idea what the
Didn't they
fuck's
have a new
going on.
lady and she quit quick? She took the
Oh,
job
really?
for like 6 weeks and quit. Is that
Women.
the UK?
We were over there.
That's
when
right.
this happened.
When we were over there, the lady had just quit.
Yeah.
She was whatever they are, their queen, king,
It's
prime
so
minister.
funny hearing
There
about
you
their
go.
politics. And you're like, I don't care at all about it.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
have it. I don't know your party
They
system.
care so much about us. Though.
They love us.
Yeah. Well, we're
I
the
hate it.
weirdos that have the bombs that we've launched.
But we're the reality TV of news.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh yeah.
Kardashian, the Kanyes. I mean, we got the best stuff.
Oh yeah. We got the most stuff. Yeah, we're the wildest of
The
follow.
Musk.
Yeah, and it's also we have like free speech. We have like a lot of weird shit over here. Everybody has guns. Very interesting.
Yeah.
If you were looking at us from another country's perspective, you're like, what a fucking crazy place. They
Yeah.
Guns.
free speech. They all have guns. and
Mental illness.
So much mental illness. They celebrate it.
A lot of pharma. A lot of drugs.
Mental illness is
Why are
celebrated.
so many homeless people? We made it seem cool.
What percentage of celebrities come out of America worldwide? It's a fucking got to be a giant number.
Yeah.
And if they don't, they come here. Like all the Canadian funny
Oh,
people
yeah.
come here.
There's like 3 Chinese stars that ever got known here.
Well, like K-pop's huge.
K-pop.
Yeah, they're huge over there. But like Jackie Chan, Bruce
Jackie
Lee,
Chan, exactly.
who else?
I don't know.
Yao
Jet
Ming.
Li.
Dr. Ken.
Yao Ming.
Who else?
Dr. Ken. No.
The pandas, they're all China.
Pandas.
Pandas.
Bobby Lee. Who else?
You know, China leases us pandas.
They lease
No.
them.
Those are leased to us. We
They,
don't own
they
those.
call those back. They
damn
want.
Yeah, and if we have a panda on our soil, they get it.
Wow.
Whoa!
That's how it
we have a
starts.
pit- the baby
That's how it
gets
starts.
born.
Then they balloons.
Yeah, they
I
got
like
them by the
that.
balls.
Interesting.
I think we pay them $1 million a year each.
Wow, interesting.
They're not
I love
gifted, but I
pandas.
wonder how that really works.
After change of policy in '84, pandas were leased instead of gifted. Interesting. Wow.
Yeah, leased.
Leased.
We should fucking kill them.
Pandas?
Just send a
We should
message.
kill
Send
the
a message.
pandas and be like, all right, we're done.
Can I get
Yeah,
a deposit
back?
yeah.
We leased it, but it's damaged.
We're not paying the deposit.
You guys want to get my kids hooked on TikTok? I'll show you what the fuck I do to pandas.
Fuck these pandas up.
Right.
Boom, right in the face.
We got them hostage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They fucked up. Giving us
Yeah, if there's an
control.
animal that represents America, it's funny that it's an eagle. Because
Mm.
eagles are, it's kind of a fucking
Dirty.
soulless, evil
Yeah.
creature
Yeah.
I like
that
that.
likes
though.
to, eat dead fish
It's
Have you ever
dead
seen an
behind the
eagle
eye.
look straight on?
in the eyes.
They're just like straightforward. They're just dorks. They don't look regal at all. They're
Really?
idiots. So,
Flying reptiles.
Franklin was right, dude. We should have had the turkey. He wanted the
He
turkey.
wanted the
Is that
turkey.
right?
yeah, and they're everywhere.
That would have been sick.
Didn't he used to be a dog? I think at one point in time it was the dog. It was like a pit bull.
That would have been awesome.
That
really?
makes more
That would've been
sense.
cool.
I
Pit
think
bull
it was a
would've been
pit
awesome.
bull.
People would have been really sick.
Is that true that America's
No way.
national animal was a pit bull at one point in time?
I don't think so.
It's just the
I
rapper.
feel like there's.
Yeah, it's just in Harlem.
Yeah, it depends where.
Yeah.
That guy goes down some conspiracy rabbit holes. You ever hear Pitbull?
No.
Yeah, he goes down some conspiracy rabbit holes. Those dudes that grew up in Cuba, the guys that come from Cuba,
wild.
they don't want to hear any fucking socialism bullshit.
No.
Shut the fuck
Like we
up.
had it real.
All those people that came out of those like Eastern Bloc countries that have experienced like actual real communism, like
Yeah.
shut the fuck. You can talk to Christina Pazitsky about it. She's like, shut the fuck up. Like people whose family came from that part of the world where
Yeah.
communism was real and it ruined everything and killed everybody. They're like, hey, you fucking idiots. You have no idea what you're calling for, what you're asking for, and what the history of this is worldwide.
Yeah.
Like zero success stories. You have zero. They're all convinced they're going to do it right.
Not only
There's-
not a success story, but like horrific. The worst things possible.
Yeah, starved to death. Like, people eating their children.
No
in Russia.
accountability. The government elects the government.
Mm-hmm.
It's my favorite part of Chernobyl. Is when they're like, I love how like the Soviet Union handled like disasters.
And like, there's a guy. They bring all the people in the town in, and this guy's like, "Look, everything's under control." And one guy in the town's like, "Why is the air glowing?" And they're like, "Get him the fuck out of here." The guy's like, "Everything's fine." Throws up blood.
What is going on in East Palestine right now?
I think we might be getting hit with it.
Yeah, I mean that. Do you see the videos of people throwing rocks into the water just to see the oil slicks that pool up?
No, really?
Because they're saying that it only went a certain distance away from the actual spill site, but people are way far away, and they're experiencing dead animals, dead birds, dead pets. And then people are throwing rocks into rivers, and you see these big, huge, like chemical circles where the water gets disturbed, like it's just like oil slicks. It looks really fucking sketchy. Dead fish everywhere.
I think Pete's got it.
Yeah, Mayor Pete. Mayor Pete's done a good job.
Well, he's definitely the most qualified guy for the job. So yeah, I mean, he's definitely not there for any other reason other than he's amazing.
Is there? Yeah.
Are you alluding to something?
I'm just saying he's amazing. He's amazing. He's doing a great job.
Great job.
Yeah.
Is there a party Ari as a Jew that's like, yeah, fuck Palestine?
Yeah. Dude, legit a little bit. When I started reading that story, I was like, wait,
Here
what?
we go.
Yeah, right away your hackles are up. Like
oil spill? Who gave the Palestinians oil?
And a bunch of trains broke.
Oh yeah, you guys hate fucking trains.
We hate trains.
Good call.
Yeah. Sabotage the trains. It's got to be.
They keep every fucking day. There's like some new explosion in a factory now.
Yeah.
It's like, am I just noticing it? Is it the effect of like the news is just showing it to you? Because these things happen all the time.
Global warming.
But Jamie hit me with Jamie, tell me say that weird one you said. That was bothering me.
Oak Ridge.
Oak Ridge?
The Oak Ridge boys?
Uranium plant on fire right now, today. It says no injuries, but
uranium fire. Holy
doesn't sound
shit.
very good at all.
So what's his name told me a weird one last night. He was like the main food sources in the entire world is Ukraine and the Midwest.
Really?
He's like, now there's a chemical fucking spill in the Midwest.
Sometimes when I see a lot of stories about the same thing, chemical spill, nuclear stuff, it's like, oh, I feel like they're prepping us for some level of like, hey, we're going to change the laws on this. And we're just getting everybody ready. Like gun control.
That's what's scary, right?
Pushing every shooting at a Seattle bar. They start telling you about all of them.
Interesting.
You're like, oh, they're coming with something.
That could be. It could be something. Well, there's definitely been times in history where they've done things like that, like where they've blown things up on purpose. Just to Hitler burnt the Reichstag. Nero burnt Rome. Like they do false flags to get people to like panic, and then they create new laws to clamp down on them. That's a real like standard practice that dictators use.
I don't know.
But they would never use that here in America.
All right.
Yeah.
We're better.
Freedom Tower is beautiful.
That's like why all the fucking checks and balances are in place in the way the government is run, like to prevent that kind of shit from happening, because it happens everywhere people get into power. So you have to have it. Like people are like, well, if the Republicans can control the House, like no, there has to be fighting. Everybody has to fight. If they're not fighting, it would be way worse. If they were all in agreement on everything, it would be fucking terrible for all of us. Because they would all eventually pass laws that would give them more and more power.
Yeah.
It would be worse.
Well, that was the point of the Second Amendment.
Yeah.
Was just, hey, we need the guns in case the government comes at us.
It's funny that people don't want to believe that. It's just pay attention to the rest of the world whenever something happens and people have to be locked in their homes. Like they comply. People comply everywhere else but here. Over here, they're like, yeah, I don't like you telling me what to do.
Go to the beach.
Yeah, why can't I get in the ocean? Shut the fuck up. You can't tell me what to do. This is crazy.
Isn't it from sea to shining sea?
Yeah.
Go out to the sea.
What about mountains?
Yeah, they sanded over all the skate parks during COVID.
Remember
The basketball.
that
That was
shit?
wild.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they took down all the nets.
So sad.
Yeah.
But it's just so bizarre how quickly everything shifted.
Bizarre.
How bizarre. Somebody should make a song about that. Have you ever watched that guy talk? What do you think?
Bob Lazar?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him.
What do you think?
I don't know. When he says he saw that alien that one time, that kind of bothered me.
He didn't
But other
say
than
he
that-
saw an alien. He said he saw something that was in a chair, and then these men were facing it. It was smaller than
I think he
he
seems
said
like he's telling the truth.
Sounds like an
Yeah,
Mexican, yeah.
the way he's described it is like it could have been a doll. I don't know what it was. It could have been they were trying to figure out
This guy's
what
fucking
size
doll.
these things are. He goes, I'm literally walking by looking at something in a 12 by 8 window.
It happens.
You know,
I don't know. We shouldn't talk about it until something happens. It feels like just a lot of
jerking
chit-chat,
off.
A lot of jerking.
I got the police called on me on New Year's. We did this Ecuador thing where you take an effigy Just put like straw in like a shirt and jeans, and you light it on fire, jump over it.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, we were doing. It's just an Ecuadorian tradition. We
You're
were
gonna
doing
ruin
that.
the
Were you in Ecuador when this
No, we were
happened?
in Staten Island.
Oh,
Yeah. When we got
He's trying to be international.
they called the cops on us. They were like,
You hiked
we
that day?
gotta report somebody's burning a body alive.
Oh,
We're like, no, it's this body-sized thing that's on fire.
Yeah.
With
It's
a
Staten
fucking
Island. That's
hat on it.
par for the course.
That's what they used to do at Bohemian Grove.
What?
When they would go to Moloch, the owl god, when all
Yeah.
the fucking elites like fucking Nixon and Ford and Reagan, they would go to this Bohemian Grove, and one of the things they would do is they would burn this effigy that was supposed to represent a body. They were all dressed like druids and shit in front of this video of it. Alex Jones got video
Pull
of
it
it.
up.
Nixon called it gay.
He said it's the faggiest thing he's ever seen. He was talking about how the people behaved there, and apparently these guys would go there and just fuck each other.
Yeah.
Oh,
And just go, and it was
in.
in Northern California, which is
What?
there's a lot of gay folk up in that region of the world.
Sure.
And so this place was their spot where all these elites would go and they would party.
That's
And then
so
would they
great.
fuck
That's
each
what
other?
Bohemian Grove
Paint
was.
up like gold.
Yeah, go pull up Nixon's
Please.
account of Bohemian Grove. Where's the light? Who's got the light?
Ari. Nixon's phone calls are fun too. A lot of N-word.
Really?
Oh, it's full Michael Richards.
Wow.
There it is. So he's talking about it.
Oh, wait.
Nixon tape discusses homosexuals. But
You know, San Francisco just gone clear over. I don't know, but it isn't just not a right part of town, but the upper class in San Francisco is that way. The Bohemian Grove that I attend, I'm trying to the Easterners and the others that come there, but it is the most faggy goddamn.
That San Francisco crowd goes there. It's just terrible. I mean, they don't shake hands with anybody from San Francisco.
I mean, I won't shake hands with anybody.
Sounds like my dad.
But that place that they would go to, they would all dress up like they were druids. There's video footage of it. It's the craziest
Can we
thing
see
ever.
it? I'd love to see
Yeah.
it. See it? No.
John
weird.
Ronson and Alex Jones snuck in.
What?
It was like 2000. It was a
Sucks
long
in a
ass
way,
time
yeah.
ago.
Prove it.
So this is what it looks like. There's a giant owl god statue, and they burn this effigy in front of the giant owl god that's supposed to be representative of a sacrifice.
This is the original
it's a
Burning Man.
person.
I mean, just go to Epstein's Island at this point. At least you get laid.
Just take a flight.
Yeah.
How many more?
Get
It couldn't just be these two places. There's probably a shitload of those places we don't know about yet.
The eyes wide shut places.
Definitely.
Yeah, I mean, when did we learn about Epstein's Island? I found out. I heard about it like
4 years
I
ago.
heard about it from Alex Jones 10 years ago, a
Beautiful
long
island.
time ago. I thought that's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
There's a place where they take politicians and movie stars and they compromise them with underage girls. Really, an island.
You ever
There's
hear
a whole
Bobby Lee
somebody
talking
owns
about
an island.
Talking about that? So he got an invited to a party early on, like in stand up, and there was like there's somebody's house in the hills. It was like all the top level celebrities, like Leo and like everyone like that.
Yeah.
And then some guy was like, "Do you want to go in?" He goes, "No, because if they ask me to get in the tub with them, I'm going to." I don't want to go down this road.
Jeffrey Epstein was accused of sex trafficking young girls on his mysterious private island over 40 years ago. A different millionaire escaped justice in a stunningly similar case. It's probably how they've always done it.
Oh, yeah.
If you just think about it, if you want to get these
You don't
world
ruin
leaders on
everything
your
for
side, the
Yes.
best way is to compromise them. Have a bunch of dirt on them.
Right.
And then getting in that
Vegas
sex.
does that, right? Videotapes fucking senators and like getting hookers.
Do they?
in the
Vegas
rooms,
does
and then
that?
it's like we have you when there was the old mob.
Oh, the mob Vegas.
Oh,
yeah,
I
of
gotta
course.
stop playing Vegas.
Of course. The old
Terrifying.
Vegas. Back when they were running it dirty.
Running
But yeah, cameras and the internet. Cell phone cameras ruined a lot of fun, and you know, the internet.
Yeah, I think about it every time I whack off.
What do you mean?
Someone's
You know,
watching. Man,
watching
if this
it.
camera catches my
Oh.
fat
I always
face,
feel
going
like
to ruin you with that
somebody's
face.
And it knows what you're Googling, too.
Oh, yeah.
How
don't
long,
even go privacy.
how long before there's zero privacy? How long before anyone could look at anybody's phone and all information just they can't stop it?
Years.
Technology has just reached this point where all data and all numbers are just
Ah.
available to everybody at every
Privacy's not
time.
expected.
I hate for this to get out.
No privacy. Everybody knows where you're going to be. You can't lie.
Can happen.
Yeah,
You can't avoid people. Oh, so sorry. My mother-in-law's in town.
Really?
Gotta
I see
go.
her candy
Gotta
can.
go.
My Google glasses say you're lying. Be able to see like their temperature and shit go up.
Registers.
Yeah.
You know, some people when they're in relationships, they'll turn their location services on,
Yeah.
so their significant other can track them. wherever
Yeah, I
they
have
are.
friends that do that.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, dude, you gotta stop.
That's terrifying.
The owner of the Omaha Funny Bone does that with her kids.
Well,
Oh,
it's one thing with your kids, but when you're doing it with your wife or you're doing it with it just seems crazy.
Well, it's just
It
such a
seems
lack
like-
of trust.
Yeah, it's just very weird. You're following
Yeah.
where they are all the time.
That would make me not want to be with someone.
It's a
If they were
midnight.
like, "What are you doing? Where are you?" Like,
Of course.
"All right, well, this isn't fun."
No.
You're
Some
fucking
people
clinging
want-
on to me.
Some people want that kind of relationship. They want someone like controlling them.
Yeah.
They want a parent
Ooh.
again. Like they had a parent and then they want a parent again.
If you put it that way, I kind of like it.
Yeah.
Just a dominating woman.
Yeah. Just
I like
ah,
it. Clean your
right.
room. If like, I don't want to play an Xbox.
You want your dick
Spank
sucked?
me, spank my flat ass.
You want your dick sucked or not? Clean your fucking room.
Ooh, I like that.
Make me suck your high heel. What?
Yeah. Ew, all the fucking things you stepped in.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Yuckaroo.
What kind of bacteria's on that?
I do the old fish hook on the lady, and I'm just thinking about the
Whoa.
subway pole and whatnot.
You fish hook your lady when you do you wash your hands
Fucking
first?
from behind.
Jesus, fish hook is a weird
Just
move.
like a dinner and shit.
I'm gonna order the salmon.
Can I get that old flamer?
He's got it.
People are into weird shit.
Oh yeah, they really are.
Choking.
I'm not good with the dirty talk.
I'm afraid
Hate
I'm
the
in this.
dirty
I've
talk.
never even tried. Dirty talk's insane.
Dirty
With
talk
this
sucks.
voice and the comedic rhythm.
I feel like such a
3
loser.
words in
Well,
me.
part of the problem is we're comics, so we know
Yes.
how ridiculous it
Yeah.
is.
What are you, a whore?
You 30.
Oh, you're a whore.
You call that a pussy, you fat skank? Yeah, it's no good.
Nice pussy, you drunk bitch.
Some people like put on wigs and they play roles.
Job.
You're
Some
fucking.
Some people pretend to be like the UPS driver delivering a package.
Yeah, that's kind of that's alarming.
Look
They
at
put
brown
on a little
dude.
fucking yeah. And then when you're out of town,
Yeah,
The actual
Oh,
fucking
no.
thing happened.
Yeah, why'd you use my name as the same guy as
yeah. What the fuck, Tim? Tim is the actual UPS driver.
Oh,
No, we're not doing
Sort
that.
of fuck me, Tim, the guy who works
Come on,
Tuesdays.
it's a fantasy, baby.
Just
I call you Tim.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think I've never been with a woman that was into like any role playing or
Yeah,
any
no,
like.
no, no.
Here's my
God.
fantasy.
Yeah,
I feel like an
good.
idiot.
Dirty talk.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah, you feel like it's current.
Not the role playing, but I would feel stupid dressing up as a busboy.
Oh,
Like,
Yeah. Oh my God! Imagine if that was like a thing. We have to keep this fresh.
Yeah.
yeah.
Lingerie's retarded. Like, for sure, a full
Very
costume.
odd. Very
I
odd.
don't mind it. I don't mind it.
It looks hot.
Although it
Yeah,
does.
they look
Then you just take it off right away.
Take it off
Yeah.
right away.
Right.
And she has to take it off too.
I'd like to role play with my lady having some money.
I get it.
That's the role play. That's a weird role. That kind of relate when the lady has all the cash.
That's a good role play.
Yeah, that's
Hey, thanks for paying the rent again.
Exactly.
In this
Thanks
wild
for picking
world.
up this
Yeah.
check. Uh-huh.
Remember when I bought dinner last night? That's fucking crazy. I was laying. I paid for dinner, and I was laying in bed last night. And I was like, "That's it, though. Once you pay for dinner, it's like literally a 5-minute period where people are like, thanks.
Oh, thanks, man. That's
And
pretty
then
cool.
it's nothing.
The only good
I
thing
was like, I'm
is
just gonna keep bringing it up.
you don't have to pay for the dinner.
The next day, I'm like, "Damn, that was an expensive dinner. That was nice. I did that."
The pork chop.
But you're good for the next few because you got that one. That's the thing
We'll
you
see.
get.
Not with you two cheap fucks.
I would have paid for breakfast.
I've never.
much split
This
it
is
up.
crazy.
This guy's the Bruce Lee.
You guys are unbelievable. You're cheap as fuck, dude.
Mark's cheaper than
Mark's like, it's
Mark's on
free.
another level.
I gotta take it. It's
I
free.
look up to
Well, I
Mark.
can't waste shit.
Yeah.
We got a little stipend with the old hotel. Thank you. And I'm gonna eat all of it. I'm gonna get shit to go. Bring it on the plane.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I can't let it go.
It's crazy.
I get it.
All right.
I get it.
No, but if there's
We're
like
all poor.
free
It stays
green
in
room
your head.
stuff, he
Yeah.
takes it.
Poor.
It stays in your head.
Oh yeah. I got a pocket full of hotel soap.
No, this is not growing up poor. This is fucking crazy shit.
Hotel soap is why I draw the line.
You don't use
those
hotel
little
soap?
soaps.
Hotel soap?
No.
What, take
I'll
it with you?
hotel soap.
Yeah.
I'll bring my own hotel soap.
I'm bringing my own soap.
You bring your own soap?
What?
Sometimes, yeah.
Whoa. Lava?
No, defense soap. I wear a special kind of soap. It's like a soap that's designed for grapplers. Keeps you from getting smell good, right?
Yeah.
That makes it smell good.
Smell hot.
Tea tree oil, eucalyptus, and shit. It's a special kind of soap that prevents you from getting you can get like staph infections and ringworm and shit like that. It helps protect you from that.
Okay. You don't want to rub away all your natural
It's just
oils.
good. It's natural oils. It's like
okay.
it's got all kinds of good natural oils. It's a natural soap.
That's great.
It smells good too. I
Yeah,
like
it
it.
does.
And like there's certain stuff, like certain soaps, you're getting a lot of perfumes.
Yeah.
You know, those perfumes will fuck with your skin.
Hotel soap bars, they kind of dry your skin out sometimes.
Big dry. I'm ashy.
But you take them home?
Not as ashy as his grandparents, but ashy.
Oh, Jesus
He
Christ.
survived it.
Oh, all right.
Well, I don't like that
That's an
talk.
uncle.
Jesus
Mark,
Mark, I don't like that talk, and I'm not a part of it.
Won't happen again.
That's impossible to avoid.
I
The
can't
kid
believe you
can't stop himself.
Free Palestine,
He
Ohio.
can't stop. He can't stop himself.
Free Palestine.
Yeah, I mean, how does this fucking play out? And, you know, they weren't even going to give him FEMA money until Trump decided to go down there.
Really?
I'm sure they would say that's misinformation and propaganda,
Yeah.
but they had denied them.
I heard the
federal aid.
There's also the other side where the governor was like, I'm denying it. I think he's a Republican governor.
Why would he do that?
Right? Isn't that
Why
true?
do we want to help the
Maybe
It's
maybe
both-
we're wrong.
We're
Maybe
getting both sides.
maybe the reason why is because they want liability from the company and the company to pay for everything. Maybe it's that.
So we don't want
Apparently, the railroad that they were transporting those chemicals on was not set up for hazardous
Yeah.
materials.
They're trying to
You
cut
peeing
costs.
already? Come
You
on,
really
old
peeing?
man.
No, it's okay.
Let him pee. Go ahead, pee.
This is bad.
It's okay, buddy.
You're getting old.
Don't
Give
let him
one
fuck with
beer.
you. You got those fresh sunglasses on, man. Be a boss. Go out there and piss.
You look like a police drawing of a pedophile. Look at this. What do you look like?
It made me make a. Do you hear the noise of it?
Like the Pillsbury.
I'm always just happy when Ari's going to the actual restaurant.
I'm always happy when he leaves.
Yeah.
May I?
Yeah.
Keep him coming there,
Keep it
Sloppy
coming.
Luppy.
I think this episode Mark gets fucked up. Mark's
Yeah, he
under
seems
the
like he's
radar
already-
every episode.
He's
I'm
already
getting
ready
there.
to roll.
Yeah, he tossed in
Yeah.
a Holocaust
With
joke.
2
I think
drinks
it's
in,
fine.
he's making ashy jokes.
Oh yeah. Woo. The Jews had a good time. like I mean, the Kanye. I think people propped up the Jews for a second.
Oh yeah.
His special did well. We had to pretend to like
It
him.
was what a
Yeah.
perfect timing for his special.
Beautiful.
Great.
I mean, it was like a cultural moment. Like the universe gave him a window.
Yeah.
Whoop, go right
Yeah.
here. Go right through.
It was like Ronnie Chang with Stop Asian Hate.
And
That helped him.
Well, he was around before the Stop Asian Hate.
But that
This-
really,
Did it?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's funny too.
He is funny.
He's really funny.
He's a very good comic.
Yeah.
But he was before Stop Asian Hate, his big special came out. That was like
great.
That was like in the Netflix special. It was like
Yeah.
2016, 17.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool guy too.
Great guy.
Good fucking dude.
Good egg.
Funny motherfucker.
Yeah. Nice. I like when we do that. Feels weird without Ari, doesn't it?
I love it.
It's less anxiety in the room.
God, when he's fucking hitting you with the let's go hiking, let's fucking.
What do you think that's all about?
I don't think he even likes it. I think he likes saying he likes hiking.
He likes nature.
I like what you're
That's
saying.
what bothers me. I
No,
like what
he
you're saying. That's what
likes
annoys me.
I think
He's like, I gotta
you
leave
might
the
be
country.
onto
It's
something.
like,
He
you
goes
don't
to
like leaving the
Guatemala.
fucking country. You like saying you left the country.
Ooh,
That's me being an asshole because
This
Ari's
is
a very
fight
close
words.
friend.
that might be. You might be on to something.
I'm gonna say it to his face.
He goes
This
to
song-
China for a year.
There's
Shit.
something about what you're saying that's resonating with me. It's like getting in a cold plunge. You know, it's like you can only do it for so long. But you
Yeah.
pretend you like it.
Well, you got to make it your personality if you cold plunge.
Right.
Everybody goes all in.
It's like
Yeah.
yoga or vegan diet.
Yes.
Hey, yoga.
Keep talking about it.
We get it, Huberman.
What's Trump doing?
Uh-oh.
He was at Palestine today.
Hold on.
Of course he was. Look at him. Look at all those guys in the background. Who do you think that guy with the mustache is voting for? It ain't Biden. It ain't
Fucking
Hillary.
Yosemite Sam.
Look at him.
It's a costume. It's like a Guess Who
Look at
character.
that mustache. That guy's got a lot of guns.
Damn, look at all those guys.
They all look the same. Even the woman looks
Look
the
at that
same.
fucking lunch lady.
She's got bitter
What is he
face.
saying?
There's their leader.
Who's that guy?
It's just the normal dude. They're like our leader, the most handsome man in the world.
But Biden made it.
I want to thank those of you that helped John Rourke, who's fantastic. Blue Line Moving. Is John here? Hello, John. Good job. Got a lot of trucks coming up with water, right? That's
Lot of
true.
trucks
You're
coming
a
up.
fantastic guy. Friend of my son Don, who's also here. There's Don. Good job. Did you get him to do that? I think
I
so.
think it was a 95% voter rate for Trump
He's
in Ohio.
fantastic. He helps. Thank you very much, John. Appreciate it.
What?
Two Fellas
Huh?
Moving Company, and
That can't
I
be
want
true.
to.
Pull it up.
He's helping.
It's a swing state.
He's giving shout-outs.
Palestine.
Oh, okay.
He's giving shout outs to all the people that delivered water.
The MAGA hats with the giant font is so fucking funny.
They went even harder.
Dude, when I went,
They went harder.
I think I told you, when I was in Mar-a-Lago, every dude there was wearing a flat brim that said MAGA, like a bedazzled
MAGA hat.
Oh my
Like,
God.
it was
Fashion.
fucking crazy.
Going
What is
in.
Mar-a-Lago like?
So sick. I tried to pretend. I was like, as soon as I got in there, I was like, yo, this is it. This
Really?
is it.
You can
but
tour it?
no,
Oh.
I got in. Somebody I knew there worked
Whoa.
with the Trumps.
Wow.
They came to my show and we got drunk and they're like, do you want to come to Mar-a-Lago? I was like, yeah. I thought they were full of shit. The next day, they're like, all right, we'll pick you up. You got to go past like armed guards. They're like, we got to get this guy on the list. But yeah, then you get in there and it's a bunch of old billionaires, like dudes.
Is it
Yeah.
a country club or is it just
It's
people
very
in
small. It's very
It's a
small.
community?
It's very small. There's like one spa. There's that big room. That
And he
they're always
lives
in.
there,
Yeah, he lives in like a wing.
which is so wild. He
Yeah.
lives in a place where people can visit.
And then everyone sits in that like patio
Yeah.
restaurant area and they're like, he might come out today.
Oh my God, he might come out
And
today.
that room is
This is
hilarious.
And everybody,
Palm
look how
Beach.
beautiful.
It's so
Wow.
There's
It's so great.
There's
That's
a
like
solid gold constitution.
old rich people money.
It's pretty.
That's a beautiful place. Welcome to Mar-a-Lago, the crown jewel of Palm Beach.
It's got to be a golf course.
No golf course.
What?
Palm
Really?
Beach is close to, wow, look at that.
Wow. I
Close to
bombed there.
West Palm, right? We should have a show
Palm
there.
Beach, it is, yeah.
It is.
I thought the mellow mushroom
We should
was
do a show at
That's
Mar-a-Lago.
beautiful.
We were talking about doing Protect Our Parks, and Trump would just set us up a studio.
Yeah. Doing it
Just
down there.
don't even say we're there.
He would do it.
Just a bunch of palm trees behind us.
Yeah, just doing it. Yeah.
We didn't even tell anybody we're there.
See a baby being led away from sacrifice.
Just we'll eventually, occasionally, talk about Florida. Florida's great.
Dude,
We had a great meal last night.
that
Where the
was
fuck are you?
There was something about, I forget what it is. He had like a giant flag in the front of it, and there was like laws saying your flag couldn't be that tall. So he elevated the land.
Whoa.
So he elevated like a hill to put the flag on.
That's what America's about, loopholes.
It was crazy. He's a big loophole guy.
Yo, love the loophole.
Yeah, you tell him you can't have a flag high. Shut the fuck
He's
up.
like, so what is it?
Yeah.
It's the stick itself?
Is it
Got it.
stopping
I'll fix it.
planes? Like, what are we doing?
Maybe.
Is it an
No, it's not that
eyesore?
big. Yeah,
It's
everyone.
eyesore.
I mean, in that area, everyone loves that guy.
Look at it.
Yeah, you had to elevate the ground.
Oh.
Smart move.
It is a good
It's a
move.
good hack.
It was weird though. It was very uncomfortable.
In what way?
Just seeing rich people,
Too
weird
wealthy.
dudes wearing a MAGA hat. Everyone's
Weird old
wearing
rich
MAGA
guys.
It's a lot.
with like a blazer and like a
Oh, that is
Polo.
weird.
yeah,
It's a weird combination of like formal dress and baseball.
and then
hat.
just a ridiculous,
Yeah.
True.
a
Yeah.
ridiculous
Very
hat.
no one's
Florida.
ever done that
Yeah.
before Trump. Like in
Yeah.
terms of like a politician, like when he was on
Yeah.
television, he had a bad hair day. Just slap on the old MAGA hat.
Yeah.
Right.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, you never saw Reagan in a hat.
Never a baseball
Uh-uh.
hat. If he was in a hat, it'd probably be like a cowboy hat.
Camel
You
hat.
Yes.
let it slide. You let it
Pretend to be a
slide.
cowboy.
Yeah, he's pretending. Like George W. used to do.
Oh yeah, a
I
lot of
think George
cowboy.
W. from Connecticut.
Maine.
Yeah,
They're from Maine.
Kind of Bunkport.
They're from fucking Maine. They're Reagan with a cowboy hat.
Yeah,
There
he's
you
a
go.
handsome-
yeah, he would rock.
Son of a
Oh,
nightmare.
Trump dog.
Uh
Look at Trump with a fucking cowboy hat.
Wow, no neck.
Clayton
Hey,
had a cowboy hat.
They all rock it.
that finger stinks.
It's just for all of their tourists or whatever.
Yeah.
So.
Every time they come to
It
Texas.
was just like
Yeah.
Tony.
I love my kid.
Reagan. It's
He's
funny.
old there.
I don't know
Yeah.
anything, but I've been watching. Dude, on the plane, I was watching I've been watching the Ken Burns Vietnam.
Heavy
God
stuff.
damn, dude, I cried on the plane like a fucking idiot.
Oh, is that why you
Watching the
cried?
PBS stuff.
You're out of meatballs.
God. Mark, if you're gonna say nasty stuff,
I'm sorry.
that's pretty funny.
That was a nice ride, though.
I can remember when the Vietnam War ended.
Really?
Yeah, I was a little kid. I was living in San Francisco, and I remember thinking, "Thank God, we're never going to do war again.
Oh,
Thank
come
God it's over while I'm a child."
Wow.
I remember thinking that.
Yeah.
Like, whew, boy, they're glad they figured this out.
That was long.
It was so
9 years?
dude. From day one, they were like, "We're not gonna win."
Yeah.
From day one,
They just had to be there.
McNamara's in there with LBJ. Like, this isn't going. This is never gonna work.
Yeah.
They just kept doing it.
A lot of heroin out there.
Oh my God. I mean,
Why they
Hold on,
stay?
hold on.
just
I
that
was,
had to be a part of what was going
I
on.
was drinking on the plane, and I like
Story
while
talks.
watching this, I like drunk texted my uncle who got wounded in
Oh,
Vietnam.
that's
I was like, "Where'd you get hurt?" It's like a crazy text to send.
Oh my God.
And then he explained how he got hurt, and it was like, "Whoa!"
I went to the
How did he get hurt?
tunnels and all
He
those.
was he was
Stabbed by
he was
a
a
kid?
forward observer for his group. It was the Battle of fuck, I'll find it. But it was 200 U.S. soldiers surrounded by about 3,000 Viet Cong or RVN, and then he was the forward observer that was calling in coordinates. So they were all trying to get him. They got him. They hit him with an RPG eventually. But he was the one up front calling in the gunships, calling in the artillery.
Where to go?
And
rocket propelled where to go. Look
oh
there.
yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow, like a spotter and crew.
Yeah.
There he is.
Right? I'm just asking.
Gillis.
Drang Valley Incident, 1965.
Google
tell you
Gillis,
right now.
Vietnam.
No, his last name's not Gillis.
What's crazy is the Vietnamese don't even hate Americans.
No, they hate the Chinese way more. That
Oh,
shit's all
yeah.
past them.
Who doesn't?
They called the American War and not the.
It was the Battle of Hill 102, aka the Battle of Khe Sanh Valley. 65 Americans killed, 200 Americans surrounded by 2,000. But then I'm a little buzzed. I'm asking him fucked up questions. I'm like, what's it like?
What's it like? The broadest question.
He said, what happens is you enter a zone where you just shut down your emotions and focus on what you need to do to survive and protect your men. No time to process feelings. There's enormous chaos, but you were acutely aware of everything. At least that was my experience.
Wow.
He said, this is a wild response.
Yeah, that's a great response.
He said, at one point, there were waves of MVA running towards us, but my sole focus was to stop them from getting too close with a gunship known as Spooky. I mowed them down as they advanced. Without the relentless stream of fire from Spooky, we would have been overrun.
Thank God for Spooky.
Gunship.
God damn.
Wow.
Gunship saying fired to this area and
So
they fucking light
I was
it up.
talking to him. He said, I was the forward observer, so my job was to keep artillery jet strikes and gunship fire raining down on the enemy.
Does he want you reading this on air?
It'll be all right.
All
That's
right.
why they were trying to get through me and take me out, which they eventually did, but I took a lot of them out first.
Holy
Drinking,
shit.
watching the documentary on my phone, like, damn.
I think smoking a joint with that guy on the porch.
I'll tell you, he's my other uncle was in Vietnam and was like, it's the gunship.
There it is. Spooky.
Yeah.
Wow.
My other uncle was in Vietnam and he never talks about it.
Yeah.
That guy, if you ask me,
They downed Spooky. Look at that.
Ouch.
1968, February 15th. 9
Hey.
killed in downing of Spooky gunship.
To the spook.
To the Spooky.
Spooky.
Cheers, Spooky. Wow.
Ay. Well, at least he's
Yeah,
still
but it's
with
like,
us.
what a fucked up war that
I think
was.
Segura's dad was in Nam.
Was it
what a
really?
terrible fucking dumb war.
Silly, waste of time.
Not only a dumb war, but a dumb war that was that came about because of a false flag.
Tonkin.
Yeah, Gulf of Tonkin. They lied about an incident to try to get us into the war.
Yeah.
It's fucking great. That's like what we were talking about before with false flags.
They wouldn't do
It
it
really
here.
happened.
They did.
They used to do them all the time. What'd you say?
You
Well,
said
we
they
got
wouldn't
the
do them
Bon
here.
Mi.
It's like that's
Yeah.
what they did.
Yeah, they 100% would. Lesser known fact that Jim Morrison's father, Captain George Stephen Morrison, commanded the carrier division during the Gulf of Tonkin incident.
CIA.
The Gulf of Tonkin incident famously gave the Johnson administration the justification they needed to escalate the Vietnam War.
J.R.R. Tonkin.
Wow, it's his dad. Imagine that. And your dad comes break on through the other side.
I know, that's why he went so counterculture.
Your son, rather, becomes that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's making
the
the
other
music
way.
they're playing in the fucking helicopters.
Dang, dang.
Oh, yeah.
Great music.
Great
Yeah,
tunes. The 60s was the best music.
Yeah, they got
Oh
the
my
music.
God.
They had a lot of
That
shit
was
to
the
deal
first time I
with.
grew up.
A
Yeah.
lot of shit to deal with and a lot of drugs.
Sure.
The drop off is so stark, the difference between music and automobile design.
Yeah.
Like once they make drugs illegal, like American automobile design turned to dog shit.
Oh, yeah.
Straight dog shit.
Probably about 73 went
No, it
down.
was before then. It was literally like
60s.
the 71 model year is the last good year for muscle cars.
Mm.
And only for Barracudas and Challengers. By the time they got to Camaro 71, they were already fucked.
Mustang became in the 80s, became just a dumb hatchback.
Terrible piece of
Ugh.
shit
It wasn't
car.
at all muscly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but back in the 60s, they were the most magnificent
Yeah.
cars of all time. Like
Beautiful.
those guys nailed it.
67.5
They
Mustang.
nailed it. 69. But then once the Schedule 1 Drug Act happened in 1970, so you got to realize in 1970, they're already making the 1971 model.
Right.
So you got the 1971, which is like the last good year. Everything else is dog shit.
But how do you explain Europe? Because Europe cars looked great in the 60s and suck in the 70s.
Yeah.
And they didn't have a Vietnam.
Well, some of the best Porsches are like 73, 74. They had some amazing Porsches.
That's true.
Then the little 911 that they made back then was so
Is that what
light.
you got? 911?
I got a
2002.
Beamer.
So you got that beautiful little Beamer, the
Oh, right, right.
2002.
2002.
Pull it up.
Oh my God, it's a great little car.
Well, that's a
Fuck
73.
cars.
But that's the car that saved Beamer.
That's such a zippy little
Oh,
car.
it's a go-kart. It's
Oh
little
my
box.
God. Yeah, you're scooting around and like it's almost like a smart car. It's so small.
Yeah, four-cylinder engine. It's so light.
Yeah, that's a
fun.
great old car, man. Someone was gonna do those cars and put modern M2 engines in them.
I know we've looked at this.
I think we have.
I think every
Look at
episode.
it, it's fucking beautiful.
And then
car.
I go, and then I go. I have a Chevy Cruise, and then you go. Let's get you a cool car.
You need a cool car.
And then I go. Chevy Cruise is cool.
Oh, you're right.
Right.
Yeah, but it's
All
not real.
Then what about R. Kelly? We bring up R. Kelly.
We are redundant as fuck.
I'll bring up Kanye and cut it out.
Kanye. No, this time we don't have to cut it out.
Yeah.
He's back.
PA rules.
He's back.
We're with Adidas.
back again?
And we got a Jew here. So
Yeah,
we're good.
he was fine for like 2 weeks. People were like, oh, let's move on.
That's true.
But he's still removed from all social media, isn't he?
He'll be back.
I think
He'll be back.
self-imposed.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I think
Right.
his company's like, hey, dude, just chill out for a minute.
He seems like a tough hang. You had him on here. Was he kind of a nightmare?
He's mentally ill genius.
Sure.
He can spew out. He can rant for hours. It's like having a conversation with him, like dial him into a conversation. Is like a volley, a back and forth volley is kind of difficult.
Yeah.
He just wants to rant.
It doesn't sound like he would just be like, how's the barbecue here?
Right.
Like,
No.
nothing.
No.
Say, I'm Walt Disney.
Oh, interesting.
I'm Ford. I'm Steve Jobs.
Exactly.
You're like, all right. H to the Izzo was pretty good. Right. That was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
All day.
Gold Digger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, he's got amazing songs.
Black Skinhead is
But
one of the greatest fucking opening beats of any song ever.
Yeah.
That
He
power
rules.
that allowed him to like create that kind of music is also like what fucks him up with like rants.
Yeah.
He winds up saying some things that are not really that thought out.
You got that right. What's that like?
I think he's funny. The way he like dances around it.
Do you think like the Adidas thing's the wildest shit ever?
He'll be back.
Everybody cut ties with him. You think they'll be back with him?
Wait,
yeah.
isn't that going
I
on?
heard they're already back.
Kanye and Adidas are back on.
According to the internet.
What source?
Who did say that?
That's crazy.
There's been rumors online that it's
Kanye's
According
Adidas
to-
partnership could be back on. Is that what
It hurts is flat, according to the internet.
Yeah.
Less than 2 weeks ago, it was revealed the German sportswear label could lose up to $1 billion in revenue as a result of the split. According to the industry analysts gauging leftover stock, rumors are now suggesting that it all is not lost between the pair. These rumblings are coming from ardent Yeezy fans wishing for their faves to reunite, not from Yee or Adidas themselves.
Fuck that.
That's not real.
Come on.
That's
Also,
just
it's gotta feel
kids.
good for the Jewish community to be like, nah,
What?
these Germans are losing $1 billion.
That's right. That's right. We're going to the wrong source. We got you in the end.
That's what's crazy. Like he
Still
was
in
out of line. But
operations.
you guys were started by Nazis, like literally.
I lost a job over some racist tweet a long time ago about IBM. They were like, hey, you can't do an IBM commercial. And I'm like,
Remember what you guys did?
You made processing to let the Jews get processed faster.
But that's why they can't have any more.
That was the last straw.
Yeah.
Enough, they said.
What was the tweet? Here we go.
It was.
I bet it wasn't funny.
Yeah.
Let's nip it.
Wouldn't hold up. Wouldn't hold up now.
What's wrong with that?
This was 10
I bet
years ago,
IBM was
12 years ago.
What is that? You spaz, don't you?
What do you got? Whippets?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
you sick fuck.
Whippets?
What are you talking about?
Did you really bring whippets?
Just some
This
whippets,
sick
bro.
Oh,
son of a
dude,
bitch.
those give you brain damage.
Hand
That's
it
never
over.
done.
Temporary.
You don't need that in your life.
I'm not
Bring it.
doing a whippet.
Yeah,
been a
you're gonna
minute.
do whippets. What are you, 12?
Dude,
I
this
used to
is
do
crazy.
whippets when I worked at Newport Creamery. When I worked at
Yes.
an ice cream store.
With the
I'm not
whipped
doing
cream.
cream thing.
Yeah, we did that.
I didn't like it. Maybe
it's
just
the best.
it just gives you a headache.
It's not really great
What a
radio.
fun surprise, though.
I came
Going
out of
wild.
You really do
once,
this?
and I heard somebody go, 1 for 10, 3 for 20.
You have
It's like,
machines.
hell yes.
Look, you have little gauges and shit.
Where do you buy this?
Any
What's
head
wrong
shop.
with you? What if
What?
it explodes? What if it explodes? It's
What do you
that's
explode?
compressed gas. What if that explodes and you lose your fingers? Oh, you're gonna do it out
I'm
of a
so excited you're
balloon?
doing a whippet, dude.
Why are you
All
excited
right.
about this?
I'm happy he's doing it. I'm not.
Dude,
I'm not
the
doing
roaster
it.
were doing
Why
it,
don't you just
and-
suck
and
on it? Why do you have to use the
Roland
balloon?
came by and he saw us on the stoop right by the cellar. He goes, are you like the older comics? He goes, are you guys doing whippets on a stoop? Like, yeah.
This is
Sorry,
good
like,
days.
yeah, I'll take a
Tell me
whippet.
what the whippets do.
It just makes everything giggly for a minute
But doesn't it give you brain damage?
for like 30 seconds.
Does it? Google does whippets give you
No,
brain
don't
damage?
do that while you're doing drugs.
No, definitely do it.
Do it after he does
I
it.
need to know because I'm considering doing it.
Ooh, you should definitely
You
do a
gotta
whippet.
do it with
Well,
me.
I need to know if it gives you brain damage.
Or-
Does it give you brain?
Whoa, easy, big fella.
Don't do a whippet.
No, you need to take
It's
the
like-
edge off.
I know that's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, this is a cold
Thank you.
plunge in one.
I take it back. I take it back. Please do a whippet.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Might not be
Is this
Florida,
legal?
No.
Yes. You get them in headshots.
No?
You're gonna forget how to play pool.
Okay, do whippets kill brain cells? Researchers have made clear that whippets can deprive the heart and brain of much needed oxygen.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Oh,
but
all right. Temporarily.
So
What
what
is
if-
everything?
what if you're in a choke sex?
Ah, exactly. Whoa, he
Boy,
did
The
it.
whole thing?
He's gonna faint.
What's it doing to you?
Would it be great if he was hilarious? And like it turned him funny.
What is it doing to you?
No. Lightheaded as shit. This is gonna be a Guinness record for the oldest Jew to do a whippet.
Absolutely. Can you describe it? Can you describe it?
Whoa, he's gone.
Look how hard he's laughing.
Oh, this is gonna help your IBM sales.
IBM was right, dude.
Irritable bowel.
Memory loss, vitamin B depletion, long-term depletion causes brain and nerve damage.
Oh wow, he's
Fuck
fucked
it.
up.
Fuck it, dude.
It can be both illegal and dangerous. Using nitrous can have serious health consequences, including seizures, permanent nerve damage,
Seizure, please.
seizure.
Come on,
permanent
seizure.
nerve damage, and even death.
Seizure salad.
We did that one before.
How was it? All
I
right?
did exact one.
Julius seizure. All right, okay.
So what did it do for you?
I'm repeating Bob.
You're still going?
No, it's just
Is it
so
over?
Stupid. Yeah, it's
I don't
over.
want you to have a Hamlin.
Oh my god.
So what happened? The Hamlin.
You just start going.
Christ.
Jamie's done him. He's done him. It's
He's
just like
fine.
going.
I know what
You were on a plan for about
It's like, what did
30
it do?
seconds.
Like, try to just explain what it did.
It just makes everything warbly.
Okay.
And then it just like I don't know. You just start laughing.
Are you back, Hundo?
Back to Hundo.
All right. Good to have you back. Fucking hat.
So you feel dumber or what?
No, I feel fine.
You don't feel
I
like
was
that
always
gave
pretty
you any
dumb.
brain
Dude,
damage?
you like 30 whippets.
I was
You're
always
gonna do
pretty dumb.
another one?
No, I'm gonna
Yeah.
light it up for
Just do
somebody
the whole
else.
box. It's like in a sleeve
This
Oreo.
is highly illegal, I
It's
think.
not illegal at all. You can buy it at any head shop.
I
across
think
any
it's
state in the
illegal.
country.
Womp, womp, womp.
Whip it, wave,
That's
washes
Rogan's
campus.
thing,
Womp womp.
That's true.
That's gonna fuck someone up on a whippet.
Oh my god. They call them womps.
Yeah,
Look at that.
That's what.
Yeah,
Womps.
that's
That's what I know.
Okay, for years, nitrous oxide has been used for quick highs, also known as laughing gas, whippets, or womps among students.
Tulane. That's
The
New
use and
Orleans.
abuse of the inhalant is growing.
Oh shit, they're hot right now. I'm surprised you
How
got a box.
illegal is it?
We'll be all right.
He bought them.
We'll be all right.
Just blur it out. I'm not doing that shit.
Hold on to it. You can always hold on to it.
No, I know what you're
Satisfied?
doing.
Always hold on
You're
to
gonna make me hold it, and then you're gonna call me gay, and I'm gonna do it.
You are.
You got
I'm not gonna do
down.
it.
You know the pattern.
I stand my ground on this.
No, you got to try. You can't be that gay. At
What
least
about
hold
like
it.
a halfie? Can I do a halfie?
You got to do the whole thing. It's not that big. It's not that big a deal.
It's not that big a deal. It says
Ari.
I'm not saying I want to do is have a seizure on the
If I
fucking
say
Joe
yes,
Rogan.
suck if we lost Norman because of this.
If I say the N-word, believe
A
me.
major enabler of whippet use is accessibility. The minimum age requirement to purchase a whipped cream charger is either 18 or 21, depending on the state.
In New Orleans.
In New Orleans, whippets
Norman,
are
do it.
widely available in areas where students frequent.
My friends did them growing up. What do I do? I just inhale?
Oh, you're
Yeah,
fine.
hold on. I'll do it with you. You
It's
got
hard.
to do the whole thing.
It says long-term
You got it,
use
and leave it all
can
in.
lead to vitamin B12 deficiency, which also leads to neuropathies,
Long-term use. Williams podcast once a
numbness, trouble walking, irritability, fatigue. Yeah, but that's like if you're doing it every day.
This is
Yeah,
bad.
you'll be totally fine.
But your dad's a rabbi. He didn't want to see you doing this shit.
It's very cold in the hands.
This guy was in Hebrew school.
Are you doing it?
I guess.
Wait, hold on. I'll come with you.
I don't think it's legal.
It's totally legal.
Jamie, is it
Probably I
legal?
can. A lot of air.
You got it.
Spy balloon.
Maybe we just like shouldn't put a video on them while they're doing it.
I'm not.
So you can deny.
Just balloons. Just breathing in the helium.
Naked Theater, March 24th, New York City.
Norman, how is it? Norman, is it good? Is it good?
It's just blurry and scary.
Scary?
This is bad.
Is it bad?
This is bad. I went to a dark place.
You guys are afraid of the gravity bomb. You're doing fucking whippets.
I'm not doing fucking either, bro.
Don't do it. It's bad. It's crazy. These suck.
Yeah, let's do Coke next time.
Yeah.
That's way better.
Next time. We got it here.
Reaching into the spot.
I would do it. I would not do it. I don't do that stuff. Anyway, my uncle was surrounded by fucking Charlie.
And Harold.
What was his? Did you ever talk to him about his transition period from coming back?
He transitioned.
Oh, he had a tough time.
Yeah, that must have been hard.
He came back. Yeah. I was just joking. It's funny to talk about a serious subject. Well, Ari's still.
All right, I think we had enough.
Ari is not enough. He's gonna keep going.
You just gave me this.
I can't remember yesterday.
So you didn't like it? You
I
didn't
don't like
that
it.
Whip it?
I just got real blurry and my brain went away for like 2 seconds.
Interesting.
Not a fan.
No.
I didn't laugh.
Oh man, didn't get enough in.
You got brain damage, bro.
I was doing with Sal. Sal breathed a little bit in, and he's like, "It's not working. My voice is exactly the same."
You're gonna
Helium. Good comedy club.
Hey.
He's gonna tie it up for later.
There you go. Put that
Good
in your
luck
ass.
untying that. You ever untie a balloon? It's almost impossible.
We're halfway.
Yeah, the old balloon knot. Whoever
tried
came up
to-
with balloon knot was nailed
Hilarious.
it.
You
Nailed
tried
it.
to show me your butt this morning, dude.
I did try to show you my butt.
I knocked on his door. He was fucking ass naked. That old Jewish dick was out there. That thing's fucking.
I've been
You got a
having
nice dick.
Big old.
Big dick. Dude, that
Big
thing looked like
dreidel.
my boner. That was hurtful.
He's got big balls too.
Yeah, he's got giant, saggy dick and nuts.
They sat so
And then he was like, wait, I want to show you. He was trying to show me his asshole. I was like,
wait.
dude, fuck
Shane
no.
does. He didn't wait at all.
Yeah, you got a big old.
Don't you have like a disastrous asshole?
It's the worst.
You have like a East Palestine
It's the
asshole.
worst. It's
Get
the
big
worst.
footage to look at it.
Buttigieg will get in
Yeah,
there.
he'll get in there. The
Let
jeweler's
me
loop.
check it out. Let me change some laws.
Red Band made a video of it back in the day.
Yeah, your ass.
I remember that video. I
Yeah.
saw that video.
It looked like
Is that
Homer
what you got
Simpson's
to do?
mouth.
Yeah, it looked like a pussy.
That's what it looks like. Homer Simpson's mouth.
Oh yeah, they
Like
changed it. They
Yeah.
moved it. Oh,
It
my
looks
God.
like a cheeseburger.
Is that what it always looks like?
Sometimes. I had hemorrhoids then. The best was that early Legion of Skanks in the back door
I
of the
remember
creek.
that.
And they were like, Lewis, like, my asshole's terrible. And then, like, after they're like, oh, let's look at Lewis's asshole. And, like, Ari, why are you being quiet? I'm like, because mine will be the worst one.
Yeah.
So just let you guys get out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you show it?
Yeah, they were
Obviously.
disgusted.
I
We had to look at each other's assholes. No pushbacks was the rule.
Ah,
Early skunks.
you
Early
get a hemorrhoid too.
skunks. Yeah, it's a hemorrhoid.
Why can't you push back?
Get out of there. You were forward observers. You're like my uncle.
You know, it's weird when the asshole winks.
What?
Squeeze
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, when you flex it, it
Yeah.
winks.
I think
Yeah.
we're all doing it right now.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
I think every one of us is doing it. It's pretty fun.
Philadelphia Kegels.
Hey.
So what did your uncle do to, like, what was it like when he came back?
I think he came back and he had a very stressful job.
What did he do?
Fuck it. It's pretty. Once I tell you what he did, it's specific. He's
I
like
mean, we don't have to get in your
He
uncle.
was like
Yeah.
fucking Forrest Gump, dude. He was in 3 Mile Island. He was at the World Trade Center. He was in
What?
Vietnam.
Jesus
retarded.
Christ.
He's retarded.
What?
It was everywhere.
Oh, he's an incredible story. But
Connect the dots.
Shrimp
then
Creole,
he,
shrimp fish.
I think
shrimp
I was
rice.
reading an article about it because he's pretty popular, and he was describing how his job was very stressful because he worked in like Wall Street, and he thought he was like blaming all his stress on Wall Street, and then it was like clearly it was you got hit with a fucking RPG and
Oh my
almost
God.
died.
Yikes.
And you mowed people down in Vietnam.
and then he
Yeah.
went back to Vietnam and saw it and was like, "Oh, this is all of my problems."
Right.
Wow, so
Yeah.
you went
Vietnam.
back?
He went back.
What?
He went to exactly where he was.
No
See it.
way.
Yeah.
Imagine getting out and going back. What a nightmare.
I think he said he felt bad because he got wounded pretty severely. Like his calf got blown off. He's missing a nipple.
Oh,
He
Whoa.
got drilled.
He's Miss Pat.
He's missed that. But he was like, I was too reckless, and now I'm not with my men, and he held that against himself.
Was he a drug addict and whatnot?
I
I don't know
too
about
reckless and
drugs.
I'm
I know
not with my
alcohol
men.
for sure.
I
Wow.
was too reckless.
He was like, I was too reckless. I fucked that up. Now I'm not with my men.
Because
So he was
got
like holding
injured.
that against himself, and then he saw what happened and where he was, and he was
Fuck
like, "Oh,
this.
of course I got wounded.
Yeah.
They were coming
Bunch
at
of
me.
people shooting at me.
Yeah, they knew I was the guy calling in the airstrikes.
Blew his calf off.
Yeah, his legs. He's literally missing his fucking calf. Nipples off. Yeah.
Calf in half.
Calf in half.
Jesus Christ. He can't help himself.
Calfway
He's
house.
a pun machine.
All right.
Halfway house.
Super Bowl calf time.
Now we're
The calf time show.
We saw it.
Yeah.
We were there on shrooms.
Rihanna. Ironically,
That
that's the
must
name
have
of the guy
been
who
awesome.
shot him.
Rihanna. I knew you'd like it. I like it.
I knew you'd like it. I can do a little bit of you.
Take it on.
Yeah, I can try.
Go nuts.
Apparently,
Mine's not
Vietnam
hard
is like
to
one
do
of the
either.
most amazing places to visit.
I loved it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where?
Were you there?
Where'd you go?
I went to started in Saigon, Ho Chi Minh. Ho Chi Minh, that's what they call it. And then I went to the south to like some tiny town, get away from like backpackers. I was getting sick of everybody.
You get sick of all the fucking tourists.
Whites, yeah.
Really?
District 1 of Ho Chi Minh is like TGI Friday. It's whatever.
What?
Yeah, they have the War Remnants Museum. It's the Vietnam War Memorial Museum, and they have a GI outside who's like, "It's all propaganda in there."
Whoa.
Because he just talks about the senators who later
Thank you.
came out and said like, "Oh yeah, I killed like 50 innocent people once."
Yeah, what was that? There was one senator that they were applauding him as a war hero, and then finally he just like said, "I have to come clean."
Yeah, I got some shit.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah, he's like, I raped a bunch of people, killed a bunch of innocent
Whoa.
people. We just went down and mowed out, and he was like running on the fact that he's a hero. And then he was like,
Oh, boy.
Yeah, when Jamie comes back, we'll figure out who
That
that guy
Ken
was.
Burns, Vietnam though is fucking wild.
It's very
I tried to
dense.
watch it the first time. I've watched it is dense.
Yeah.
Then once you get into it, it's like, god damn.
Was it 12 hours?
So
Something like that?
fucking long. Great for flights.
Yeah. In the pandemic.
Yeah.
The banh
Oh,
mi
yeah, came
sandwich
out
there
there.
is amazing.
Yeah.
It's the
How's
fresh bread. They got that from the French.
What's it called?
The banh mi.
Bomb me.
Yeah.
Mark Norman's infecting it.
Yeah, I can do it.
Spreading his spores
I
on
can
you.
try. Yeah. Here, all you get to do me, you gotta go. It's gay.
Yeah.
That's it,
Dude, fuck, bro.
Yeah, what the fuck? I would never do that.
The fuck, bro.
Yeah. No. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Thank you.
It's funny.
No.
No.
Works. Yeah.
No.
Want to do a bit? No.
No.
Thank you, J-Bo.
Jamie, can you look up whoever that senator was that told the story about how they were trying to make him out to be a hero in Vietnam, and he was like, "I can't do this," and he told his actual true story of what happened over there.
Yeah.
What about the centers with the gate tap under the stall?
Oh, that guy
Oh,
was
that
great.
was a thing that
That
they were
guy was
doing in
great.
like
Yeah.
restrooms of like airports and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking, how do they even work that out?
How do you risk that? What a Hail Mary.
It's a Hail
Well,
Mary.
but if you don't know the
Yeah.
code,
I think that's part of the fun. I
Yes,
don't know who
the
this
Hail
is going to
Mary.
be.
I think
Yeah.
these guys are on drugs too.
Imagine
oh yeah,
having just, I don't care who's at the other end of the stall.
but you gotta try
It's
it.
a nice mouth.
Just be like, I like your shoes, let's go.
But you have
Yeah.
anonymity.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Blumenthal's words differ from history.
John Blumenthal from Walking
Running
Dead?
for senator served. Oh no, this is the guy that didn't actually serve in Vietnam. He
No.
lied about it. This is a
in the
different guy.
70s, I think, or
Sick.
80s.
This was a guy who
It's so
He-
funny.
he
Maybe.
was running as a war hero, and then
One is a war hero.
he got in.
Yeah, he ran for, I think, what I remember from this, he was a longtime senator.
Well, is that Jay Leno?
No.
Oh, it's
That's
John
John Kerry.
Holy
No.
shit.
Mhm.
I don't think that's it.
He was a guy, he said he's part of the not the David Man King, some well-known thing. He was like, that was me, that was all of my guys. We fucking did horrible things. Pop Kerry.
Pop quiz. Who's the only president not to serve?
In the military?
Trump.
And
The Vietnamese government has accused Senator Bob Kerry.
No, it was somebody who came out on his own.
Oh, all right, whatever. We probably should mention
Not
that
to serve?
Carry out.
No, that's Lincoln wasn't in the army, was he? There's a bunch of those guys that were.
George Washington.
Adams.
No, he was definitely in.
Washington.
What are you kidding?
It wasn't a country.
Biggest general.
Adams.
But yeah, the gay code is nice because you don't have to like hang out.
Yeah, just like Sia.
Yeah,
What a weird pickup move.
that's genius. The gays are they know what
Lincoln
they're
and
doing.
his troops served for 30 days and did not see any action in the war.
That counts.
Elvis
counts.
Presley of war.
Trump went to a military school.
All right.
Trump went to a military school?
He went to a
It's a
military
party.
academy.
It's a weekend party there.
I bet they party.
Handsome guy. Bring up Trump in his fucking uniform.
Oh, he cleaned up.
You're gonna laugh. You're gonna go, God damn, not bad.
Whoa, I don't know about that.
That's
not bad.
For a billionaire, that's pretty handsome.
He's got
Have you seen billionaires?
I think Elon's better looking.
Look at Trump though, dude.
Yeah, all
Pretty
right.
good back
Right
then. Stab
there.
you with a sword, dude.
They even did back
Hero.
then. Put him in that yellow uniform.
Is that a band?
You forget how old he is.
Yeah.
Until you see like
He's geezed up. I
pictures.
showered with Donald Trump at military school.
What a weird story.
He's got little hands and a little penis.
I heard he's back.
West Point, dude. You guys know I went to West Point.
That's right.
Started running
football
back
there.
at
You know how dumb I looked in those uniforms?
Oh, pull that up. I want to see that
Is there a
chin
picture
going
of you?
over the collar.
No, I got him at home.
Did you?
Me, dude, at ease or like at attention. My fucking fat head, like
Yeah.
it's so bad. Dude.
Your mom must have liked it.
My family was like, "You're a hero."
Yeah.
But then they saw me in the uniform, and everyone was still kind of like, Jesus Christ. Of course, my mom was like, "You look so handsome."
Yeah, you look sharp.
What did they think when you got into comedy?
Oh yeah.
I think they were happy I was doing anything.
Same.
Yeah, they were like nice. And then right before things started going well, they were like, "All right, what are you gonna actually do?"
Same here.
Yeah,
Exact same thing. They
even,
kind of care a little.
even when it's going well.
Yeah.
Now it's funny. I like to tell my dad because usually anytime I would go to a show, he'd be like, "How much are they paying you?" Like I'd be
Yeah.
like, "I'm driving to Cleveland."
No, you
He'd
can't
be like,
tell
"How much are
them
they
that.
paying you?" I'd be like, $200. He's like, "What the fuck
I
are you
know.
doing?" Now I like to be like, "Phil, guess how much money they paid?"
Yeah.
You call him Phil?
Yeah. I go, "Don't make me buy your house right now." But they were motherfuckers.
But could
It
you
was
imagine your kid wants to be a comic?
My mom told me.
And you don't have any.
She was like, "What are you trying to do?" I'm just trying to become a paid regular at the comedy store. She goes, "How much do you make for that?" I'm like, $15 a spot. She's like, "Oh, you can't live on that." I know that.
Here I am, 50, doing whippets. Shut up, idiot.
Yeah.
Fine for another whippet.
My friend
If
was
your
the same
kid
way.
was going to do that, if your kid was going to go into comedy, like, what are the odds of success?
I
They're
was
so
talking about
low.
it.
It's
I was
crazy.
talking out of it.
If your kid wants to be a lawyer, you're like, yeah, if you study hard, you
for
can
it.
go to law school, you can actually be
There's
a
a
lawyer.
path.
You can make it there.
But also,
then
if you're a
they
bad
see
lawyer, it's not nearly as embarrassing as if you're a
No,
bad
you get to tell them.
Right.
And my parents saw me do stand up in Harrisburg. They
Early.
came to a show
Same.
where they were like one of 12 people in the audience.
No.
And my closing joke was like, "Would you rather get shot in the head or 69 with your dad?"
No way.
That joke kills.
Oh.
I
It
can
still
imagine that kills.
I go, everybody wants to say you would never suck your dad's dick, but that gun comes out, you and your dad get awfully friendly.
You got to bring that bit
So me and
back.
my dad are big. We would do it standing. I'd flip his old ass up. His New Balances would be kicking in the air. My dad was in the front row like, "God damn it. Jesus Christ."
That's far away from West Point.
Yeah. West Point was like 3 years before that.
If your parents are like fucking sober, normal people, and then you enter into that world and you're talking that kind of shit up stage.
Well, my dad's not a sober.
No, yeah. That's
He's
not the issue.
goes to the fucking Elks he's
Oh, the
drinking.
Elks are fun.
But
But he's
yeah,
a
that's
normal
crazy.
person.
That's crazy.
It's
What
crazy.
are you
Talking
doing?
about sucking your dad's dick on a fucking
in
stage.
front of regular
They
people.
brought their friends.
Ah.
They brought another couple.
Oh my god.
When I said that joke, I vividly remember my mom just goes, "Oh no!"
That's
Oh my
brutal.
god, it's hilarious.
I wouldn't let him come see me.
I wouldn't
It
let
was
I
too
never-
much.
I told him never to come again. And then my dad called like 2 days later and was like, "Hey," and I was like, "If this is about comedy, I can't."
Can't do
And he
it.
was like, "All right." I'm just saying, everybody else is talking about stories. You're up there talking about doing gay stuff.
Oh, your dad's giving you advice.
Gave me comedy advice.
Oh
Okay,
my god. Has he
Yeah.
seen you recently?
No.
You got to send him some
Recent
TV
enough.
stuff. That's
How
the
recent?
key.
Watch it
How
clip.
recent?
2 years ago?
Oh, that's not good enough.
I know. I'm gonna have it. He'll come
No,
to
you show him what the fuck is up
come to the
now.
theater.
Yeah, come
Yeah,
to the theater,
yeah.
pops.
But you
Let me
should
see-
kill the whole time, then close
Oh.
with that 69 bit again.
I will.
Just
Yeah.
to throw
I
for a
will
loop.
do that.
Yeah. They'll be like, hey, here we go.
I told you
My
it worked.
son he's doing pretty well. God damn it, he's talking about
asshole.
blowing.
I thought you were done with that fucking joke.
Nah, bring it back.
Brought it back for you, Dad.
They don't get it, too. You're like, I got in the cellar. They're like, who? Cellar?
No,
What?
that was the thing. The only one they understood was SNL.
Of course.
And I got it, and
What
I got to
happened
call
there?
them and
You
be like,
ruined that.
"Hey, I got SNL," and they're like, "We're so proud."
Yeah.
We're gonna be
And
so
then,
happy for you. For
2
14
days
hours.
later, 2 days later. But then my mom and dad are going around. My mom especially is like, "My son's on this," because I was a loser. forever.
Oh man!
And then now she gets to go tell all her friends whose kids are fucking orthodontists.
And then they call back like, so your son's not better than the other.
Well, we're so sorry for you. Like that world.
So they can brag and send out Christmas cards.
That is
At least you made Newsweek.
Hell yeah. Yeah. My whole town was pretty proud.
All right.
For real. I thought people would be upset. My dad was like, hell yeah.
Is there a celebrity from mechanics?
Yeah.
Mike?
Fucking Poison.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey.
Brett Michaels.
No shit.
Well, let's go.
Is it Mike and the
Let's
Mechanics?
go.
Yeah. Brett Michaels, Mechanicsburg.
Well, you're like a New Englandy, right?
No,
Who'd you say?
Maryland.
Maryland.
Mike and the Mechanics?
I don't know. Who the fuck- What's that?
In the living years?
What? In the living years?
In the living
I
years.
think that whip it fucked you up.
Bro,
I think
that
you
whip
just
it was
made
a
it crazy.
fake memory.
It was a hit song.
Pull 'em up. I gotta see if they're real.
I don't sing well. Whatever you do, don't play that terrible song.
It was a top hit song.
All right, now they're like, we were on the draw. Shit.
I listen to Ari's podcast for music that I don't want to listen to. What kind of recommendations
For
can I
sure.
avoid?
We were in the car on the way over. I had the aux. I was playing fucking Bone Thugs and Migos, and I was considering asking Ari.
Don't do it.
Good lord, what music do you like?
No.
It's gonna be some dumb made up shit.
You'll get one of those greatest hits.
I like
Made up
Blue
shit.
Wolf and the Dancing Pansies. Shut up, dude.
This is a cool indie band
Yeah.
from Guatemala.
Yeah.
I got really into them during the
Yeah, I
pandemic.
remember being 20.
Well, you're back.
I just want to see the world. I have wanderlust.
doing whippets with a
Saving-
backpack in Vietnam, doing
Saving
whippets,
parks, watching a drum circle.
having a seizure in the jungle.
Don't do another one, man. I'm worried
He's
about
gonna
you.
do another one.
Having a seizure
Keep
in the
going.
jungle.
Keep going. Is this that song?
Seizure in the Jungle is a great
Is
band.
this the song?
This came up. It has 27,000 views.
What is it?
Oh, all right.
Oh, song for a while.
Fire it
Whip
up.
it.
Yeah.
Put your headphones on so you can hear it.
I want to hear this. What the fuck? This is what it sounds like when you walk into an Indian restaurant.
That's a song specifically designed to do whippets to?
Maybe.
Does
Does it feel good, Harry? Yeah, you like it. Yeah.
Freaky music.
This music is not going to
Can't drive.
Oh, dude, relax.
Having a stroke.
You're 71.
Yeah, don't do this. Don't stroke out on the podcast.
This
Please have
music
a
does not go
fucking
with this.
seizure, dude.
I'm not getting big enough balloons out of this.
I think you're good.
I think you're good, dude.
I mean, I think high school kids champ this shit pretty easy.
They rule.
Yeah.
You've done 3 now?
It's not a long term thing.
I've seen bros champ
Yeah.
boxes. Easy.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Where?
last year I was in Philly. Me and my friends who do comedy would play poker together.
Yeah.
All of a sudden they just were like, in the middle of we're playing poker, they just all broke out whippets.
Wow.
The rest of it, we played for 3 hours. They were doing
Wow.
just.
That's Steve-O?
Oh, no.
Steve-O gets after it.
Steve-O gets after it.
It was wild to see this. I mean, I don't know the exact part where he's doing it.
Oh, he has the
His
real
whole house is
cracker.
filled with them.
It's bad when Knoxville's like, you got to relax.
Yeah, this doesn't seem...
That's him at the factory.
None of that seems wise.
He's got his shit together. He's got a good podcast
Does
now.
now.
He's
Great.
kicking
Yeah,
ass.
he's sober.
Steve-O
Doing
rules.
comedy.
Steve-O does rule.
Steve-O
Jackass
does
rules.
rules.
Great
Jackass
guy.
rules.
Jackass, when I was in Spain, Jackass made me so proud. Every
Right.
day,
Because,
like I
this is
saw
America.
people wearing Jackass t-shirts and I was like, damn.
It's I've almost
America,
thrown up
dude.
by laughing
It's
so hard.
so
at
funny.
Jackass.
It was great.
It was
In the
great.
theater, it was mayhem.
Every other comedy, you're like, oh, you guys are just like trying to get to a percentage of Jackass.
Oh, no. It's like adult cartoons. People falling, getting hit.
Die. Oh my
They
god.
fuck their bodies up, too.
His dick
Steve-O's
doesn't
pretty
work.
good. Yeah.
Knoxville.
His dick is fucked.
I tried. Couldn't get it going.
Yeah, I mean, the fucking sheer punishment those guys take.
Getting crushed, just bulls.
Bulls.
Like, what are you doing? Like, the whole job was, I'm going to get a donkey to kick at me, and you just
Yeah.
get right up to him.
Yeah.
Kick
That
him.
one's great when he's fucking shaking when
Yeah,
he's
like
walking
this
towards
won't
him.
go any other way.
Yeah.
Didn't they stand blindfolded in front of bulls?
Yeah, Knoxville did.
Knoxville's been let that Ngannou
That's
nuts.
too
Punch
much.
him in the nuts.
This
You know
poor
how
guy.
Dude,
crazy that
Danger
is?
Aaron stole the last movie.
You know how
Yeah,
crazy
completely.
that
Yeah.
is?
That's
Francis
crazy.
Ngannou punch you in the nuts.
Look at him focusing, Ngannou.
I mean, how do you stand that? I
Don't.
flinch on a gnat. This is crazy.
Oh, that's so bad. Is it you gonna show me?
Yeah,
Oh.
that was wonderful.
Oh, that's
I
fun.
love when they fuck. They're like, I'm not even doing a sketch.
Steve was going to do it, but he understands that MMA guys punch really hard and they tricked this guy. I don't think they knew. They didn't tell him Ngannou was going to come around the corner.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! His face immediately goes
Look
to
at
like
the
the worst.
agony. So unnecessary.
I'm sure there's women who like that. They're like, this is hot. These guys.
They like
Yeah.
watching guys get
Jackass
punched in the
guys got
nuts.
pussy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Big
100%.
puss.
Bro,
I know.
They're risk takers. They're risk takers. Women like guys who like do flips and they'll
And
go.
they're drunk. Yeah, they're millionaires.
Yeah.
Do whippets on pods at 74.
Yeah, you might get some pussy for this.
Yeah,
bro.
What was Vietnam like?
What I remember is that it was just every day was a war.
Oh.
It was a war.
What about the pho over there? Pretty good pho?
Pho's not bad. I was really into the banh mi's.
All right.
You just get them to go. They're so good, so fresh. It's a fresh bread. They love it.
French bread.
Yeah.
We eat po' boys on. The French is without the
That's
bread,
right.
it's not a po' boy.
Yeah. So I loved one of those things of like somebody at some college campus was like bitching at their student union for doing the banh mi sandwich, not the authentic way. They put like some sort of Tabasco on it or something instead of like sriracha.
Yeah.
He's like, that's not authentic Vietnamese. Everyone's like, it's French bread. It's from the colonization.
Did you guys ever do the stand-up bong hit? You know, so paper towel roll. You're on the wall and you're both squatting.
What?
And he takes a giant vaporizer hit or whatever, and he blows it into your mouth while you stand up.
No.
And then you fall back down immediately.
No.
You never did that?
No.
Oh, beer bong.
No, weed. Huge hit, and then as you come up, and it hits you so hard.
Shotgun.
As you're standing up.
As you're standing up, so the oxygen goes away.
Well, interesting.
This is pre-internet, you know. Just 4 guys in a house.
Just figuring shit out.
Figuring it out, nothing to do.
What if I blow smoke in your face?
Yeah.
Then you stand up.
Exactly.
But that was one of the things they did during Nam. They do it through rifles.
Yeah.
They would
so cool.
open up a
That's
rifle.
so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That can't end well.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Imagine being high as fuck and also in Vietnam in
Yeah.
the middle of the war going, what the fuck, man? Yeah, so they did a shotgun where they literally opened up the barrel.
Damn.
And they're blowing the weed through.
I like that they're not touching it with their mouth because they don't want to get herpes.
They don't want to be gay.
They don't want
They don't be sucking on that gun in front of everybody.
Whoa.
Man, that's a
Tough
sergeant.
times. Gotta
What a
kill
bummer.
the day. But then what if you
Imagine
get
being
attacked?
like super paranoid and high as fuck, and you're in the jungle in Vietnam.
Yeah, at night
you
you're
realize you're in
walking
this
through.
stupid fucking war that makes no sense, has zero support behind it.
The nature walks are good.
Like, what are we doing? I'm shooting people with zero support behind it.
Yeah, you're out in nature. You would have
Yeah, that's what they said. One of the reasons they won, they took over all the reasons that Vietnam won. They were like, the Americans were like, I don't even want to be here.
Oh, yeah, no one did.
Yeah, like, I don't care about these people.
Well,
and the
did anyone-
Vietnamese are fighting for their home.
What about, do you ever meet one of those guys who's like, you know, when 9/11 happened, they're like, I'm going over there.
Yeah.
Thank
Pat
God
Tillman.
for guys like that.
Yeah,
Because I'm like, oh,
take care of it
I'm
for
going to
us.
stay
About
here.
Pat Tillman.
Pat Tillman.
He's left being a fucking NFL star to go over there. And he got killed by friendly fire.
Friendly fire.
Oh, you hate to
And
hear
they had
it.
to hide it.
They had to hide
Oh,
it.
no, he was a hero.
He was
Well,
that
not he
annoying?
wasn't a hero, obviously.
He was just
He's
a,
still a hero.
a
was in the
bummer
wrong
of a
place.
guy? Like a
No,
bad
I
hang?
think it was an
No,
accident.
no, no, no.
Oh, what was an accident? I thought they were like,
Some
this
people
guy's
said it was on
wrong.
purpose.
Some people say it was on purpose.
Like,
That's
he,
what I
'cause he was
heard.
starting to see, like, oh, this is fucking pointless. What are we doing here even? And then they're like, oh, we got to shut him up. Keep him a hero.
Oh, no.
He's a theory. I don't
Boy,
know.
I hope not.
God, you hope not.
Yeesh.
Anyway, let's talk about something funnier
The
than friendly fire. Pat Tillman in
I
Vietnam.
know, right? What the
Kind of a
fuck?
nice
Yo,
turn
you
for what
read-
happened.
You changed the mood of everything when you read out your uncle's
I
text
know, it's
message.
pretty sick, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
Bummer
imagine
Town.
being on a plane reading that.
The way he described it to was amazing. Too.
Yeah.
Your uncle's smart.
Yeah, he's fired up.
How about that Mahomes? He's good.
No.
Sorry.
I like, you know what I like, though? I came around on Jackson. Jackson Mahomes.
Who's
I'm a
that?
fan.
The brother?
His brother that does TikToks and his wife, his annoying wife that screams.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone hates on them, and it actually makes me happy.
No, they're fun.
His wife, have you ever seen this?
I don't watch
Patrick Mahomes is the best quarterback. Well, second. Jalen was obviously MVP.
Oh, that hurts.
Should have been.
I mean,
But
unforced fumble was
he's-
tough. Yeah,
Patrick
that's
Mahomes
tough.
has a wife that's just wild. She's up in the box. She's like films herself. It's her and his brother. His brother does like TikToks, and Patrick's obviously he's the man. And then he's got a crazy wife and a brother up in the box, like doing all this shit. And his wife's up there like, "You thought you were gonna beat us? Think again." It's the best.
forcing everyone like Bert to fucking be in a video.
Oh yeah, she's a lot.
She's a lot.
Whoa, Jesus. Problem is, they keep that same energy when you get divorced. They come after you. They come after you with that same energy. These kids are going crazy. Who's like football fans? Like who gets more fired up than football fans?
I'd say Proud Boys.
Well, especially when the FBI people are
Mahomes' wife rules.
riling things up.
Right.
It just came out
That's a
today
tough idea to be around.
that the FBI was involved in Black Lives Matter protests, turning them violent.
Come on.
There's allegations. Let's see if we can find that.
Hold
They were
on.
doing it during Vietnam.
Fucking watch
God
the
damn it.
fucking
My
watch.
BLM alarm.
You still, you still have that stupid
This
fucking
thing
watch.
runs like a
It
watch.
doesn't wet at all. What time does it
Runs
say?
like a watch. 501.
Feds deliberately targeted BLM protesters to disrupt the movement, the report says.
Oh
They did it
boy.
during Vietnam. In the Vietnam thing.
Yeah, they
talked
do it
about.
with everything. They do
They're
it with
like,
everything.
Let's get some
They
guys
did it
in
with
there, turn the
Zuccotti Park.
protest violent.
Agent
January
provocateurs.
6th.
Yeah. They fucking 100% did it there. The
Uh-oh.
snitch in the silver hearse. What is that? FBI
Ooh.
paid a violent felon to infiltrate Denver's radical justice movement. Wow.
Jalen Hurts.
Of course. Crazy. They always do that. They don't like these fucking movements, and they go, you know what?
Disrupt it.
Just let's send in some people to smash some windows and lights and
Yeah,
shit
like
on
Wall
fire.
Street. They're like, get in there, undercover cops, start fights, and then the other cops can be like, hey, they're fighting. We got to break it up.
You gotta
That
break
I
it
went
up.
to. I went
That's
to
what they did with the
I know
World
that.
Trade
You went to a
Organization.
march?
Went to Occupy.
You went to Occupy
I
Wall
wanted to
Street?
see what it was about.
He's trying to fuck chicks.
How old were you?
I was like 23,
Nice.
24.
It
The
was
VO
interesting.
was wild. But it was something to see because it was kind of new, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Now we have a
protesting in
protest
general.
every 10 minutes, but that was fun to watch.
They shut that shit down.
Yeah, a lot of pepper spray.
Yeah.
Also interesting that they were like, you guys did this. We're just going to like hover around where you work.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a totally different kind of a movement. It was like the beginning of these kind of mass movements.
Yeah,
We're just gonna make you look at us as you go into.
Yeah, we're going to park out here
They weren't like
on the
disruptive.
grass.
It was like breaking anybody's car windows
No,
or anything.
we're
Just
going to
like,
occupy.
It was right when Obama won, so it was like a wacky time in New York.
Yeah, because it was 2008, financial collapse.
Black
And-
president.
Yeah,
First
yeah.
black pres.
A lot of shit's going on. The economy goes into the tank after the housing crisis.
Oh yeah.
And then they're like, you guys did it. So it's almost like there are white blood cells surrounding an infection.
wow.
It was some blacks.
I mean, that's not what I meant.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. And they're just like calling attention. to
Yeah,
it.
they
They're
were
we
just
don't
like
want you.
realizing there's something wrong with this. We are the 99%. But they're not even. They don't even understand what that means.
Oh boy.
They're not the 99%.
But people feel
Not
really
globally.
good.
Oh, right. They're
Globally,
Americans.
you make $34,000 in your top 1% of the world. That's how wild the
Nobody
world
wants to
is.
hear that.
Nobody
None of
wants
the
to
people
hear
who are like against the 1% want to realize they're in the 1% of this country.
Aha.
They're like, what? I'm not like, yeah, you're super wealthy.
The 1% of this country is like, I think it's like $500,000 a year.
Wow.
No way.
It might be less. It might be like, what is the 1%? What's the top 1%? What do you have to make?
It's like every doctor.
But the 1% of the world is $34,000.
Really?
Top 1% of the world is over $34,000.
All right, Ari, you're in.
Okay, it's
Not nationally.
$823,000 in 2020. So I was off by quite a bit.
That's a lot.
What is
Yeah,
it?
that's a
What is
lot.
it?
$823,000 in 2020.
Wait, what's the other number?
National average of the top 1% earners is $597,000.
Hey.
Doing the research, I think.
Oh,
Economic Policy Institute was the first one. This is a study by Smart Asset. One's the second one. So
okay. So
More
it's
recent
somewhere
smartass.
between $600,000 and $800,000. Right.
Wow, okay.
The average.
That's in
The
America.
average of the 1%, which means you can still be in the 1% at like 400,000.
Yeah.
Or maybe like
Right.
actually the top has billions in it, so
Wow.
probably 570.
So
The
minority.
average annual wage gap. Yeah. So a lot of fucking money.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, wait a minute. Look how it was phrased originally. Annual gross income of $590,000. Yeah, that's what it is.
We can
The
see the
average
highest one.
annual income of more than $500,000. Okay.
All right. We're doing okay then.
Well, for the rest of the world, we're doing fucking amazing.
Yeah, when we could pay $200,000 for this podcast.
It's just it's not
like,
perfect.
Gets us halfway there.
It's not perfect. There's flaws.
Oh yeah.
I remember an old video of Rogan on some like before Tough Crowd. It was like 4 people talking. he was Bill Maher or something. I don't know. There's some guy saying he wants to up the national for anyone over $1 million, 70%. Remember this? 70% income tax. They go, and Joe goes on air. Goes, if you take 70% of my money, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I was like, you're out of your fucking mind.
You're gonna take 70% of it?
It's like that some places. They take a lot of your money. New York takes a big chunk.
Well, there's a lot of people that believe that that's how to solve the country's woes, is to redistribute the wealth. Take the wealth away from all the wealthy people, pay 80, 90% in taxes, give it all the money to the poor people. They're just looking at it as a numbers thing. They're not looking at it as like, why do people make money in the first place?
Right.
Why, they have incentive. They work hard. If you don't, you're not going to have equal money if you don't have equal effort. And it doesn't mean that everybody has equal opportunity, because some people, they can make a lot more money with a lot less effort.
Yeah.
But the people that can become like a Warren Buffett or one of those, they do that because there's an incentive.
There's an incentive.
That's the only reason why they chase that game. And if you're going to put a limit on that game, and you're going to say, hey, once you get to a certain level of that game, you got to give us all the money. Like that, you've killed all the
I think it's not that surprised. Let's get everybody else up a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
This is what they should be tackling.
There's ways to do it. And that's the Bernie Sanders idea of like taxing a small amount of speculative market wagers. So like when people are betting on they're going back and forth. He's talking about taking a fraction of a penny from each transaction would result in trillions of dollars a year.
Wow, interesting.
Whoa.
I know a lot of people don't like that Alexandria Ocasio lady, but like she said something at the beginning of COVID. She goes, "Do you gotta get people back in their jobs?" She goes, "No, we don't have to get people back in their 60-hour-a-week jobs, barely making their ends meet. We have to like change the system a little bit so we can actually live our lives."
Right, but how do you do that?
I don't know.
The way you do that is by more bureaucracy. You need more people that get paid to redistribute the wealth, and if they get a grip on your money, then they can say, "Hey, you have been too successful, so we're going to take that and give it to people that aren't successful."
But that doesn't work.
But that's the thing that it all goes to always.
Get rid of the 40-hour work week.
You got to go to the source,
It's antiquated. You're not going to move boxes in 40 hours. You get your shit done in 25 hours. Enjoy your life.
I know, but they do it with homeless too. They go, "Hey, we got to give money to the homeless." You're like, the guy's still addicted to fentanyl.
Yeah, that's
and
living away.
and
It doesn't
shitting
suddenly change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not going to fix why he's mentally ill.
Right.
Yeah.
Got to go to the source.
That's one of the biggest things with every politician. Is like, I don't know the answer to this. Bring it up. It's every city in America,
it can be done in scale.
It's like
worst I've ever seen.
Yeah.
But
do something.
SF.
Get the experts on it.
LA. It's crazy.
Austin's not that bad. They cleaned up a lot of it, man. They used to have a lot of tents underneath the bridges. It's all gone now. Except the occasional tent they eventually clean up.
Yeah.
Where do they go?
They bought hotels.
Palestine.
Moved people.
Ohio.
Palestine. Give
I
them
mean,
a shovel.
Rents there is going to
Make
be
some
cheap.
money.
I mean, real
It is
estate
now.
money's going down real quick.
Get them to invest in
We should get a house there.
Yeah, who knows what the actual extent of the environmental disaster is? Like, how long before they actually tell them the truth?
Yikes.
But I remember being like thinking BP was like the end of society.
Don't do it, you
Oh,
sick son of a. We got a show
The
tonight.
eagle.
Not the eagle.
Where'd you find the eagle?
They're
just lonely out there.
Put it on J-Mo's table.
Hey, do you remember when that dude who
I'm on number
was
6 here.
who was it? The guy from the FBI that sang "Let the Eagles Soar." Remember that guy?
What was he saying with legal soar for?
Was he the guy that was during the Obama administration? Is that what his name? Obama. Who was it? Was he during the Bush administration? John Ashcroft.
Big ass.
You ever see that guy sing?
No.
John Ashcroft was like the boogeyman. He was like this very creepy right-wing guy. Look at this. Look at him sing this. Yeah, I remember this.
Oh, wow.
Like she's never saw.
This is
He's
weird.
taking lessons.
Shoot him.
From Rocky Coast to Golden Shore.
I think we
Imagine him wanting to the dude from the Chappelle concert runs up and stabs him.
You mean Beverly got attacked by an eagle?
Who was John Ashcroft again? What was John Ashcroft's position? But remember, everybody's
Attorney General.
yeah, everybody was freaked out about
United
him.
States
They were
Attorney
all
General.
scared of him. He was like this
So
like,
yeah, he
hardcore
went hard at
right-wing guy. Want to lock up all those dope smokers? One of those guys.
Oh, boy.
He's just a wild Christian guy singing "Let the Eagles Soar."
Those guys were fun because they were the bad guy. They'd be like, rap
Yes.
is out of control.
Yeah.
Or, these are the nerds. And now
Exactly.
it's hard to tell. Everybody's the nerd now.
Now the left is the nerds.
Funny, those guys were like, rap's out of control. And they're like, we're going to fucking invade Iraq. Did you know?
Exactly.
There he
Exactly.
is.
Rap, not Iraq.
What does it say?
He was,
Patriot Games.
Attorney General when the Patriot Act starts.
Ah, that's it. There it is.
Rap's bad. We're gonna fucking spy on everybody. We're gonna invade Iraq.
They're gonna blow up families.
Yeah. The rap thing came from Tipper Gore, Al Gore's wife.
Yeah.
That's what was wild. It was the Democrats.
And then Liz Cheney kept it rolling.
Did she?
Yeah.
She was into that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
They
then
heard
Reagan.
NWA. They're like, whoa.
Heavy stuff. It did come out of nowhere.
I remember listening to it on a fucking treadmill. I was like a Stairmaster in Revere, Massachusetts at the gym. And I was listening to it with a Walkman, cassette Walkman. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, these guys are pretty serious.
These guys are like, you never heard, there's never music like that before.
Oh, wow.
No, they mean business.
When I was young, I got
hoodlums.
Eminem, DMX. That was what I got.
What
I
you
was
really
like Ice Cube,
want?
5th grade, listening to DMX album.
Yeah, that was heavy
Oh,
stuff.
that
Rough
was wild.
Riders roll.
I got blood on my dick because I fucked a corpse. I was on a school bus, just like.
I was a giant Ghetto Boys fan.
Oh, they
Ghetto
were great.
Boys ruled,
So
dude.
good.
I'd listen to Ghetto Boys when I delivered newspapers.
You want to know what's nice? My uncle that was in Vietnam, not the one I was talking about, the other uncle. He was a prison warden after Vietnam, and then he like hung out with just black dudes because he was a prison warden, so everybody around him. So now he talks like that. He'll be like, "What's up, Holmes?"
Oh, that's why.
He loves the Ghetto Boys. He'll be out in his garage like benching.
Ghetto Boys
fucking
are the
Ghetto
shit.
Boys. Dude.
Ghetto Boys the shit.
I did their podcast.
No
And
shit.
They were super fun, super nice, but they're old now. So I'd make a gay joke, and they're like, "Easy, man, easy. You murdered people." What the fuck?
All right, do a bump.
Uh-oh.
I mean, he's done whippets,
You gotta do
weed,
whippet, dude.
booze.
I'm not doing a whippet.
You're good.
I'm not a fucking 8th grader, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's
Horrible.
valuable.
That
Like,
whippet was bad news.
it lasted a short amount of time, and
Yeah,
then
it's 30 seconds in and out. It's
I like to be
DMT.
fucked up for a long time.
Is that
I like
what
it to ruin my week.
What is salvia? Wasn't that a
Salvia's
quick
different. That was
high?
a quick one.
No, what am I
That was
thinking
10
of?
minutes.
Where you get tripped
We
for
got
like
bumped
5
this
minutes.
Yeah, salvia was pretty good that way.
Oh, baby.
Don't give me that look,
Jojo
Joe.
Rabbit's dipping into the bag.
Don't give me that look, Joe.
Sorry.
Oh yeah,
The bag of
that
candy.
perfectly legal bag of regular stuff.
Yeah.
reaching for the one that calls me.
Some spice, maybe? What was that where it like fucked you up?
Salvia.
You tripped. Was it salvia?
Salvia. Yeah, you get
Yeah, we
fucked
talked about that
up.
the other day on the podcast. You were gone for like 3 months living
Gone.
another life.
Gone.
Whoa.
But like 10 minutes tops and then back.
He was gone
Gone.
for 10 minutes, but during that 10 minutes, he had 3 months of another life. He lived another life. He had relationships and friendships.
It was wild.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, way different than whippets. Whippets is
That
just
was
a laugh.
legal everywhere. They missed that one. They missed salvia.
Yeah, and you get 20 times, 40 times, or 60 times. Like
You
the
used to be able to get the most potent version of DMT on the internet. You used to be able to get 5-methoxy DMT on the internet.
Those
You
are
used
the
to be able
days.
to buy it. It was not for human consumption. You would buy it. It was pure from a chemical company, and they would ship it to your house enough to get the whole city high as fuck.
Wow.
What is DMT? What happens?
Well, it's a
Scientist Joe?
psychedelic. It's a psychedelic compound. that your brain
Scientist Joe.
produces.
Yeah. I can talk about
It's
it.
dimethyltryptamine. It's actually produced by your brain, and it's a psychedelic chemical that they think has something to do with near-death experiences. It has something to do with
Whoa.
dreams, but it's an endogenous chemical, so it's real quick. Your body brings you back to baseline.
You
Like
gotta do
15
that
minutes.
next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell?
DMT.
It's crazy because your brain makes it, but it's super illegal. Like Terrence
I'll
McKenna had
give
a
it a
great
second.
quote. He said, "Everybody's holding."
Whoa. Holding back.
It's they're holding this
Everyone's seeing
drug.
their
Like
system.
holding was like how these talk about drug. Are you holding? Like, what do you got? You holding?
Holding coffee.
Everyone's holding DMT.
It's so weird the hippies I come in contact with, because some of them are like, I got mushrooms I grow. It's like, okay. And they're like, it just seems like bathtub shit. It's like, I make my
Yeah.
own DMT. It's like, I trust that way less than boomers.
Totally.
Yeah, I don't know how you're making it.
I
Who are
smoked it
you?
once, and it just made everything look like video games.
Oh, you didn't do it right.
I didn't do it hard.
I didn't do it hard enough.
You gotta
The
go
one time
hard.
I was
did it.
trying. I kept
too.
trying.
I
took
did
like
it once,
5
and I was
minutes.
like, close.
Let the eagles soar.
I saw a giant caterpillar come down this tree and look at me
Sounds
for
like
like
you
2
got it.
minutes, and then just goes nah, and then head back up the tree. And then I was like, what the
Anti-Semitic.
fuck? Looked over this girl that I was doing it with. She goes, I died and came back. I'm like, damn it!
Whoa, I just
How did you get
What
that?
the hell?
Fucking bug told
She's
me no.
lighter.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
she's
it.
lighter.
Yeah,
Mushrooms got me there.
that.
To dead and come back.
Wow.
I ate a bunch. I was high on Molly. And I ate a bunch of them.
Well, Molly and mushrooms together is not smart.
I didn't. Yeah, it was all
Molly and
Molly.
mushrooms.
Yeah,
No,
I wasn't
what
making
are
the
you
best choices.
Talking about that is the purest combination.
We should do Molly.
If you took Molly and then a little mushrooms, it'd be pretty great. I was like, isn't this funny? Taking fucking handfuls.
The only problem with mushrooms is you get a bad trip, and Molly's like, that won't happen today.
Those mushrooms outweigh those mushrooms. The mushrooms destroy the Molly so quick.
What about ayahuasca?
Everything was good, and then all of a sudden, I was like,
great. Nobody living like ayahuasca.
Are we gonna freeze?
What's that?
We're gonna go out there and freeze. Remember when we wanted to refresh?
I think that was more of a last night thing.
That was a drunk talk.
That was drunk talk.
I woke up today like, I think that's gonna hurt. And I don't want to do it.
Shower. I'm
It'd be
good.
fun.
Will you just open up your throat?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I want Ari to do. Fuck yeah! Come to say motherfucking
Yeah. Look at that.
We're back, dude. America's back.
I'm worried about you. This is a lot of drugs he's taking.
He's
Oh,
fine.
All right.
He just knows how
Mark,
to
you
do
got
it.
one. We're doing.
He,
one
for
you,
some
brother.
reason, can do this.
That's true. He can.
What?
He's
Got that
Trevor?
inbreeding.
Oh, because I'm not 12.
Doesn't even look that old.
Well,
Yeah,
wait till the hat and the glasses come off. There we go.
This hidden in this part.
America!
Wait.
Fuck yeah!
Everyone knows. We've seen the special.
Dude, I was at Renzi's wedding, and you see the people coming in, but I'm on the last table. And he goes, and this was 15 years ago.
But
You
did
see
he
this
really get
giant,
married?
Shiny, this shiny, fucking box that is my head, ruining every photograph.
Sorry.
What'd you say?
I've heard
But
it
did he
before.
actually get married?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I heard he got married, but I don't know if it's true.
Ooh.
I like Steve.
Yes, he's the best.
Now,
He's literally the
ayahuasca,
best.
my friend
You wanna do
goes
that?
like twice a year.
Really?
He says like cleans you out, just sets you back.
You
It's
could
a
all go.
baseline.
I know a great place, middle of the jungle.
Can we do it here?
Yeah,
you don't
you
get to
know
go
the
to the
jungle.
fucking
Yeah, you
jungle.
gotta
Everybody wants to
fucking
go
house.
someplace.
This
Right.
house in the burbs.
Do it in your living
Fuck
room.
off.
Yeah.
Watch
Yeah, Ari
Family
hates
Guy.
the
Take
suburbs.
ayahuasca.
Yeah.
That's
Ari
a great
hates the suburbs.
Saturday.
Ari doesn't
rule.
want to live in a nice place that's quiet.
You don't like suburbs?
Fuck the. Not to do fucking
I just love
hardcore
to-
drugs.
I love to live in New York. I love to see people. I love
I
all
like
the
to see
excitement.
bitch and shit.
I live in New York and I hate it. I have to, bro.
It's hard. It's hard living in New York. It's
New York
expensive.
sucks.
Boys,
It does suck.
come
dirty.
to Texas.
It's dirty.
There's
It's
no
very
room.
dirty.
Come
There's
to
no-
Texas.
I was never going to come to
That
Texas,
was
and I
never
got
gonna
those
happen.
taxes, and I was like, God damn.
Texas
I might
is
go
all
to
right.
fucking Texas.
So I think I
place-
came here for 6 months in one day.
Fuck yeah!
Now we're going, Jamie. You're next,
Delaware.
Jamie. Don't shake your head. You know you're next. Yes. Come on, Mark.
Fuck
Suck it. You put one in there,
So
too.
cool.
That was just one. Mark's
Jesus
just
Christ.
being
Mark
a
doesn't
fucking Sally.
It
America!
hurts. It hurts the
Fuck
throat.
yeah!
Mark, you got to fucking do it.
We got a couple hours out of
Yeah, we're fine. We've got plenty of time, boys.
Dude,
Plenty
let's
of time.
drink at the club tonight. That is going to be
I
fucking
think
great.
we
Like,
go
listen
do
to
Vulcan,
shit.
and then
Never done that.
we leave immediately after Vulcan.
Immediately.
We'll drink and talk there.
We have all of our inspections passed, and we have furniture.
Let's go there.
We're days away.
Yeah, we're gonna go after the show.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the
Kristen,
Vulcan,
signs
do the
up.
show, and then we'll go
Yeah.
get fucked up in that
Good.
bar.
I can't wait to show you guys what it looks like now. It's incredible.
Hell yeah. Can't
Wow.
wait.
It seems fake.
Do you think there's booze there? Is there a bar already?
We'll get bar. We'll get booze.
Yeah.
If we don't have booze there, we'll get booze. Don't worry. We'll go.
Oh, that's
What if
Still
he's
America.
Light.
America? Fuck yeah.
We're world policing again.
Yeah.
We're back at it.
Ari, you think you're going to stay in New York no matter what? That's your
No, I'll
spot.
stay for 2 more years and I'll leave.
Where are you going to go?
Probably like,
Why don't you come to Austin, bitch?
please.
I think London.
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 Ooh,
You
that's
wanna get
That's not
soccer.
brown enough.
Why are you going to fucking other New York?
That's what I did before. LA to New York.
Funny voice New York?
You got to be to like a,
Might as well move to Boston.
Dublin would be sick.
that will be sick.
Dublin's small.
Ireland would be
You
cool.
want to live in London?
Yeah, 2 spots. Like twin spots.
They got good shows in London.
Good shows. A lot of good shows.
I'm going to Australia after you.
Yeah.
Australia would be great. Sydney
Do
would
a
be a
tour.
cool place to live
I'm doing
too.
the Sydney Opera House. Come to it.
Yeah, he's in Sydney Opera House. I saw Shane at Town Hall. It was fucking great.
Thanks.
So cool. All those
Wow,
people.
you watch comedy?
All those people. Well, I was there. Yeah.
He
yeah.
came.
I
It
just
was
came
very
back. I
nice.
just came back from like Mexico.
You got to see me. Yeah, it was right when
Yeah.
you got back. You got to see me surrounded
It
by all
was so
the
funny to see the Jews just fucking glomming onto him.
Jews?
The industry.
I wasn't
And
gonna
it's
say.
like they talk differently. Like Shane excited to be working with. You know, it's just like,
I'm just
who
talking to
are
that
these
guy. He's
people?
like, "Yeah, I'm the head of Netflix." I was like, "Oh shit, I should have been more respectful."
Yeah. Oh, I gotta get to your special.
Shouldn't have thrown
So
your
all the
yarmulke.
network people were hovering.
It's because the New York Comedy Festival was all Volo. They're just hovering.
Hovering.
That's exactly right.
It's
Trying
nice-
to
it's
figure out a
nice
way to
when they
get a piece of
hover.
that Shane pie.
Trying to get it.
It's nice when they hover because you're like,
suck the youth out of you.
Slice. Just
Suck
give me
it
a little
right out.
slice. Just cut me a slice,
I'm
Shane. I
giving
can
him
help your
slice.
life.
well, they're
Give
so
them
mean
slice.
to us in the beginning. And when they hover, you're like, yeah.
Me and Moshe Kasher at Montreal saw just new faces, and like two old people on both sides of him talking to him. It just looked like they were sucking the youth right out of him.
That's what they do.
Yeah.
It's cold. It's cold.
Give it a
It's
second.
chilly.
No, no,
Oh,
give it a
Jill,
sec.
That's a cold punch. That's a
Hold on.
cold punch.
Iron throat.
That's a punch.
Hell yeah.
That's a cold snack.
Huberman.
That's a punch.
All right, Goggins.
That's a wow.
Nice. Good looking eagle.
Fuck yeah.
We gotta name this little guy.
Yeah, what's his name?
Fuck yeah. That's Freedom. That's Freedom, our pet eagle.
There you go.
You like free? Dude, is South Park the best?
South Park is the
South Park's
best.
amazing. Because
Stone
they're a
and Parker
cartoon,
the best ever.
Dude,
they
we
get
saw
away
him
with
movie
so
thing.
much.
I couldn't place him. Whose turn was it? It was
Stone.
Yeah, and we saw. I was like, "Who's that guy doing from basketball? Who is that guy?" And you
No.
were like, "You would just give me this like, oh." And
That's
I'm
the
like,
one guy ever.
Who is it though?
We were at Louis' show at the Garden. He was there.
Yeah,
It was and I was sitting there. I was like, dude, that's him.
and
Matt
when you
Stone?
told me, I was like, "Oh, he
Yeah.
is."
And I was
Shane will
like,
go up and say hi. I can't do
I'll
it.
go up and say, but I'm pretty good at it. I
You
just
are
go,
good at it.
I go,
I can't.
yeah, I'm a big fan. And then I walk
Yeah,
away.
That's the key.
I get too nervous around those people. But I'm like, you should say hi.
Yeah, I was
You
like, I'm gonna
should
go
do
do
that.
it. I
Yeah.
just walked up to him. I said, big fan. That's
He's
it.
like, okay,
And then walked away.
yeah.
And then I stared at him from 8 feet away
I
for
saw you do it to
2
get him
hours.
to
I was going, I love you so much, dude. You meant the whole world to me.
Well, they have a freedom that no one else has. on
Nobody's
television.
got it.
No one
Yeah.
has that freedom on Comedy Central. Not even close.
When we used to
I know.
fight for
You
people's
can't
like
fuck with
words on, isn't that happening? We're like, they're allowed. Like, you gotta show precedent. Like Cartman did it. Like, doesn't count. Everything else
Yeah.
would count except
You're not
Cartman.
South Park.
Anime.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but
you
they're
said
South
shit
Park.
on the air.
They're
Like,
just
no,
grandfathered in.
Not just
Well,
grandfathered in. They're just the
they're
best.
above the
But
law.
Family
Yeah. uh,
Guy says some crazy shit too.
Family Guy does. Family Guy definitely does.
They
But
go
South
hard.
Park. South Park's like, if you even come at them, they'll fucking eviscerate you.
They'll do another
the guy
one.
who
They're
put them
too
on the
good.
map, they eviscerated.
They're too
They
good.
took George Clooney, who put them over. And we're like, sorry, dude, we got to come after you.
The smug.
You're
the
being a
smug
douche.
clown.
You're being a douche. We got to come after you.
Yeah.
Thank you for giving us everything we have, but we have
Bro,
to come
that
after you.
Kanye Carlos Mencia episode.
Oh,
he's like, I'm not
Holy
funny, man.
shit. I got no dick.
I got no dick, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He's like, you don't get it? He's like, for real, you don't get it? Please get it.
Please get it.
What
Please.
do you mean you don't get it, man?
Crazy, they're on cable too. This isn't like an internet show.
I know.
They're on
But
TV.
they were on
nuts.
cable when cable was the internet. We're like, oh,
Yes.
it's wild there.
Ah,
It's
good
wild
point.
there. It's 25
It
years
was
old.
grandfathered in like a Tarantino movie.
Wasn't it
Yeah.
HBO at first?
No,
It was
no.
a Christmas card at first.
It was a
Got-
video.
it was a
I
video.
got, I
I
got
remember
the
the
video
videotape.
cassette
It was
Yeah.
a Christmas
in the
thing.
Christmas
90s.
cards.
There's a girl
Right.
that I was
Santa versus-
dating a girl who was an agent
Jesus.
at William Morris, and they were passing around the office, and everybody got copies of it.
Wow.
And I was like, this is
Video.
insane.
Yeah.
It's so fun. It was, what would Brian Boitano do?
He right here, right now. He cheerily kicking ass, I do. That's what Brian Boitano do.
And it's even more primitive. Like, if you watch the animation back then, it was even more.
It was just
You want to know
cutting
how
out
much I
pieces
love
of paper.
South Park?
What?
When we
Yeah.
were playing basketball.
This is the original one.
Oh, when we were playing basketball as kids, you know how you write stuff in marker on your shoes in basketball?
Yeah.
I wrote Brian Boitano.
There you go.
Allen Iverson.
Uh,
And Sharpie.
Thank God for them.
I know.
On the trans
They're the best.
stuff,
They're front
on
lines. They're the
everything.
front lines.
They're the front line. They're the tip of the spear. What's going on here? Give me some volume.
Christmas is for celebrating my birth. Christmas is for giving. I'm here to put an end to your blasphemy. This time we finish it. There can
Look at
be
Wendy.
only one.
Wendy, yeah. Wendy Tessenberger? Wendy Tessenberger.
They're just cutting out pieces of paper. Jesus versus them.
He's a Street Fighter character all of a sudden. Ah. Ah.
Fart noise.
They killed Kenny. That's the first one.
The
Oh,
first,
really?
Yeah, the first. They killed Kenny.
Wow. It's also great that people like it.
Yeah.
Like this would suck if people were like, we hate that show. It's shitty. But people
They
love
can't
it.
say that. It entertains so many people. They just can't say
Too
it. So it's
good.
like they keep
Too
coming after
good.
them. It's like they stopped because no one bowed down. They just stopped and went away.
Do you remember when they drew
They just put out
Muhammad?
a new
But they
episode this week.
No, I mean the anger at them. Like
Oh,
we're
you
gonna
can't.
stop you. Like this
remember
is
they
pointless.
drew Muhammad, but they drew Muhammad in a bear suit inside of a van.
Oh
They're
yeah.
the NWA of comedy. They go hard.
They go pretty fucking hard. They also, every time I watch the episode, I go, fuck, I was wrong. I'm gay. They're right.
Yeah.
If I
Yeah.
ever,
Because
if I
they hit
had
both
any
sides of it.
opinion,
Yeah.
they
They hit
Yeah.
both sides. So if like you're like, yeah, you're attacking that other side, and they turn it like to
Yeah.
your side, and you're like, ah, damn it.
Yeah.
I'm lame.
And then you saw the documentary.
Yeah.
You know, and they're
6
just
days.
sitting in a room like, the clock's ticking. We got to figure out an angle
It was
here.
the fucking, it was the human centipede one where he's like,
Yes.
Kyrie.
Yeah.
A cuttlefish?
Exactly. And then when you're like, maybe I should pull back on my comedy. I go too dark. And then you see that, and you're like, no, fuck it. It's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing about it is that it's cartoons, and they're not even remotely realistic cartoons, so you can get away with so much. And they never age. No one gets too
No,
old.
they aged 1 year once.
Yeah.
Really? That was it. They
Yeah,
went
they
to
went to
fourth grade.
Miss Jokes on
Great.
Dick?
It's like we can get a whole new set of teachers now, aging 1
Yeah.
year.
Wow.
They're also right. That's the hard part.
Yeah. Remember when the teacher had a
Right.
horror off with
Yeah.
what was it,
Mr.
Paris Hilton?
Mr.
Mr.
Slave.
Shoved her up his ass.
Yes, he was just so
Shoved her
casual
up his
waiting.
ass.
No, that's Corey.
Mr.
For sure.
Slave.
No, that's for sure Corey.
Yeah.
Okay, let me show you now.
I learned about rim job from South Park.
Yeah.
What a show.
The PC parents and all of it.
They've been on for what now? 25
something,
years?
my whole
26 years?
Literally
Freshman
my
year of high
whole
school.
life.
1997, I think.
Freshman year of college for me.
I was thinking about it.
person
I was thinking
coming
about it
around.
last this week when I was watching the new episode. I was like, when this ends, I'm gonna be fucking sad. This has been my whole life.
I wonder if they're ever going to end.
They will eventually.
Yeah,
I mean, everything
gotta
does.
Seems like
die.
they enjoy it. I mean, they're doing it's so funny. They have to be having
They
a good
have
time.
enough too, where they could be like, "We're taking 3 years off," and anybody like, "Whatever
Yeah,
you
they
gotta
do
do." Like
Yeah.
Curb, they're like, "Whenever you want to come back, you're welcome to."
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because, like, if you give people the freedom to do whatever the fuck you want, you get a South Park, but they're never going to do that again.
It was
No,
Colin Quinn's
that's it.
keynote address at Montreal. He was like, "Industry, if you got it right half the time, I could understand you talking, but you're right never." Don't you just want to shut up and let us fail on our terms?
Well, that's why the internet's great.
Yeah.
We can just go to that.
Well, they never.
When do you guys think the
Imagine.
pendulum's gonna swing back?
Imagine.
Well,
the pendulum is good for us, though.
No, I was
The
just joking.
pendulum not swinging back is good for the internet. Like, you could imagine if this show was on Comedy Central. Imagine the notes we would get.
What,
yeah.
this?
Yeah,
Oh.
Ari's doing whippets. We're doing
Yeah.
bong hits.
Can we
We
take that
might
down?
may or may
Yeah.
not have done mushrooms.
I mean,
Nobody did much.
Nobody did mushrooms,
No,
though.
no.
That's the thing.
Mushrooms are bad.
Comedy Central was right in this case.
Yes,
we
in
did
this
not do
case,
mushrooms.
we definitely did not because
No.
those are not legal.
They'd have a lot
Yeah.
of notes. So we need more gays than just Jamie.
It was so weird fighting with them.
Jamie. Oh, this one's yours, Jamie.
America.
Oh yeah, Jamie.
You heard that
This
big
one's
Jamie.
yours.
J-Mo!
J-Mo, you got to
Don't
get
be
in on this
bashful,
big
bro.
dog.
Come on, you big
You got to
guy.
get in on this big dog. Come on.
Yeah, he's playing it for himself, hitting the music for himself.
J-Mo, get fired up.
Come on, J-Mo.
J-Mo.
Suck it
Look at how
down.
fast he sucks.
Oh, man, he's got a big heart.
That's Columbus, Ohio, in the fucking house.
Dude, this motherfucker up.
Hell yeah.
Damn,
my
Jamie,
balls.
got half the
You know who's
bottom.
underrated as a bro?
He is
Jamie.
underrated.
Jamie's the bro,
Dude, when I
man.
see Jamie walk into a room, I go, yeah.
Jamie's
so
the drill.
rich now.
He's
He's so
never done it with
quiet.
it.
He's jacked and he's quiet.
He's the fucking Michael Jordan of podcast producers.
Yeah, he
No one's
cries.
even close. He's the GOAT.
He fucking bros hard.
Hell yeah. Great
Jamie's the
arms.
goat.
He moved it away.
Huge dick.
Last night I was trying to talk him into going to a strip club. He was like, gotta work.
Yeah, he wouldn't do it.
And he
Because
wanted to
can't be
go.
coming
I
over
could
at
tell
work.
he wanted to hang out with me and drink.
You can't go down that
And he
road.
didn't want to do it.
You hired the right guy.
You got a good guy.
I
was
met him
trying-
at a comedy club.
Ah.
I was trying all my tactics.
America.
Shane has good tactics.
I'm pretty good at peer pressure.
Yeah,
the main one
yeah.
is just you won't.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
just
main
gotta
one.
do that for an
Yeah.
hour.
And then eventually be like,
Yeah, I was
okay,
like,
well,
I got to get out of
Remember
here
the
last
fuck
night
I am.
before this goes south.
It went south.
I have my commitment.
It
Doesn't
went
work with
exactly
women.
in
My
that
1
direction.
hour in front of the computer commitment.
I've tried that with girls.
It did
You
go
won't.
south.
It did go south.
Actually, that was the first time. It went north.
It went north. It was
That was
pretty.
pretty
It was
fun
pretty
time.
fun.
Say it went
relaxed.
northwest.
Nick's the shit. Nick's
Huh?
a good dude.
Oh, Nick's a good egg.
Nick's
Nick
cool.
is. He looks like if Bart Simpson grew up.
Bah.
Oh, yeah.
He's a
That's
good
it.
dude. He's a solid dude. Like when the club opens up, I'm 100% committed to still doing Vulcan.
Really?
Yeah, I want to do that too.
That's competition.
Nah, not really.
No, there's no competition in comedy.
I don't
How's that
believe
gonna
it.
There's
work?
more sets and less
I
sets.
don't believe it. I believe it. That's like competition. Like doing someone else's podcast is like competition.
Wait,
I
is
don't
it?
believe it. No.
Okay.
No. It's
Oh, shit.
but
Should not be here.
we flipped the script. The internet flipped the script.
Did you win that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're up,
100%,
Gil.
bro. He's already
He's on
5
fire,
beers
dude.
in.
Yeah. Okay, I'm waiting for it to cool off.
I know. Are you 3 beers in here?
Cool off a little. No, 4 plus this one.
Yeah, Jesus.
I want
Christ.
6. Come on,
Yeah,
can I
he's
get
one
out
of
of
the
there?
whiskey. Where's this bodega cat?
Yeah, wait till it kicks in.
You gotta wait for the right time.
Fuck yeah! Still holds up. Yeah, baby. Look at that neck.
Fuck yeah.
We get a new song.
Freedom is the
No,
only way.
no, don't get a new song. No. That's our song, man.
Hey, can you prepare me a ice cold
Okay, you want
Freedom
a
Bird?
nice cold
Hey,
bong?
I'm gonna piss. Try not to say anything. To
All
get
right,
me
I beat
sued.
Rogan
Oh,
on the
yes.
pisser.
Hey, Marky!
Yeah, you've lost it, old man.
Yes.
I just R.I.P. the old
Suck
cool.
Vinci was right about him.
Dude, how much is my Mancia roll, dude?
Oh, man, he's a funny guy.
I actually opened for him once. He was very nice.
Come on.
Swear to God.
Really?
The Harrisburg 2nd Street Comedy Club in Harrisburg.
Woo, they have 2 clubs there?
They did. It
Holy
failed
shit.
pretty quick.
Yeah.
And I was the only host. And
Ah.
I did the sound, I did the lights, and the hosting.
You did the
Really?
turn your cell phones
I got-
off.
No, there was no announcements. I was drunk doing the hosting.
I was doing the announcements from the piano. The piano player wasn't there at the comedy store. I was like, guys, turn your phones off. Make sure to be there. Be quiet. Hey, we had an earthquake last week. Aren't earthquakes weird? I was just like, no.
I had to open for a comic. I don't want to name him, but he played. He was like, I want my intro song to be "Sex on Fire" by Kings of Leon. I like that song. Of course. God, you're a fucking loser.
Cut straight.
It is actually a great song, but that's
It
gay
is.
to say you like it. That's what you got to take to your grave.
And that can't be your bring-up music.
Yeah, as an intro song in
Yeah.
comedy.
I've been doing
Too
I've
sexy.
been doing Black Skinhead.
Intro songs, see, that's corny. You can't pick a too cool of a song.
Yeah.
It's so cool. It's just the beat up front.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking do, hey, remember that song?
I come out to Tops Drop by Fat Pat.
There you go.
You know who else comes out to that?
Who?
Who's black dude, heavyweight? My balls was hot.
Lavelle Crawford.
No. The fight.
Houston Derek Lewis.
Yeah.
Oh.
H-Town. It's a Houston. Yeah.
Oh.
It's a Houston classic.
Derek's the man.
That's
That
what he
guy's
comes
scary.
out to.
The best come out music was Homer Simpson.
It's so good.
Why can't we be
Hold on.
friends?
Listen how good this is as an intro song. Wait till it kicks in. You should do that bong when it hits in.
Mark that up.
Ooh, that is catchy.
That's fun, right? Who's not too serious? It's Fat Pat.
Oh, shit.
This is Mr. Pat.
That's a classic.
That's a
Yeah.
classic. That's a great one.
You know, my favorite was, I didn't know the UFC that well, but when Wonder Boy fought Tyron Woodley, and I rarely watched UFC,
Yeah.
and then Wonder Boy came out to fucking Tenacious D Wonder Boy.
Good for him.
And he was fighting Woodley, who at the time was just a yoked fucking black dude.
Tough
and then you
guy.
see this like karate guy coming out to Tenacious D, and I was like, come on, brother.
Please.
Give us one.
He's a good fighter, though.
Who, Wonder Boy?
Yeah.
Oh, Wonder
Yeah,
Boy's
he's
the man.
fucking unreal.
Wonder Boy's the man.
But I think he did lose that one.
I think it was a draw.
Oh.
I think it was a draw.
All right.
But there was one
was a
point.
draw.
There was one point where Woodley
one
had him
draw,
in the
one decision.
deepest guillotine you've ever seen.
Yeah.
And then he
Yeah.
popped his head out. It was like,
Ah,
It
Whitey.
was a great fight. There was two great fights.
That was McGregor versus Alvarez.
Was it?
I think it was that night.
I think the best fight is Gagey versus Michael Johnson. It's a fucking
That's a great
bloodbath.
fight. That's a great fight. That was Gaethje's first fight in the UFC.
What?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, Gaethje come over from the PFL. He was the PFL champion, and he came over to the UFC, and it was like one of the most exciting prospects. I remember
Yeah.
thinking like, this guy's why
He goes down like twice. But
he's
comes
the
back
most
up.
violent guy in the most violent sport.
He's my favorite fighter to
Gaethje-
watch.
Gaethje's
Oh my
up there. Diaz, dude.
Well, Diaz is fun personality, fun-loving
No,
guy.
but he also
He's a character. He's
yeah,
a
but he
card.
also the last several fights he's been in.
I was at his
fun.
fight. I
They're
was
all
at his fight
great.
with Epstein
That-
where he fucking give the fingers.
Dude.
We were like sitting there. We're
Epstein.
like, what?
Epstein.
Our jujitsu guy.
Jesus Christ.
Epstein. Epstein.
Oh yeah, the jiu-jitsu guy,
Spot.
Epstein.
Huh?
Oh,
You know.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were
Oh,
saying he's
when he got
fighting
him.
him.
Yeah, and and it was like, what? We're just, and we're like,
Oh,
and he
you
just
were
starts
with
gi-
Epstein.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're giving the fingers, and it's like,
Yeah.
what?
No, with
I'm
him,
not part of it.
him versus Rocky, who's
Marciano.
no
Leon Edwards.
Him versus Leon
Oh,
Edwards.
yeah.
So he catches dude in a triangle.
He knows.
Does
It's
this,
all right. Fuck
flexes,
that.
Yeah, that's
He's got
fun.
2 minutes left. There's zero chance it's not
full
over.
on locked in
Oh,
triangle.
tap.
He doesn't have to grab his head. It's over.
That was my
Yeah.
favorite, Joe. That was like my favorite call you did. Was him walking? He's walking towards him like a fucking horror movie.
He knows his lock.
He's banged up, just like
Yeah.
still walking.
Oh, that was 08.
Yeah.
Holy
He
moly.
was the younger brother then.
Yeah,
He wasn't
He was
his
the
own
younger
man
brother.
yet.
that's a good point.
Yeah, you're right. But still, wicked jiu-jitsu.
Somebody
Nasty
had a-
jiu-jitsu.
Purple belt.
Yeah.
Does he still say that?
What?
Was he saying he was a purple belt for a long time?
Was he?
I'd be like, shut up, dude. Just a purple belt.
That's funny.
Yeah.
He landed on Leon, the slap. And
Oh my
straight.
god! When he hit him with that
He's
straight
fucking
left
wobbled,
hand,
it
he's
was
like,
just like,
"Ah, ooh, gotcha, bitch."
See,
Yeah.
that's why it's the funnest sport because they have personalities. Like
Yeah.
the Dolphins are just the Dolphins.
No,
They're
you'd be
these
surprised.
guys.
You'd be surprised.
Well, you showed me some Jalen
Yeah,
Hurts
I'll
stuff,
show you
which
But
Jalen
makes
they,
it more
story.
they
interesting.
didn't let him fucking go nuts on air anymore.
Yeah, they
Right.
contain those
That was the problem.
guys. They're trying to
Yes.
sell sponsors.
Yeah, but
They
they,
have helmets
know,
They
on.
sell way
contained
more.
they've contained him for a while, but now there's Twitter.
True.
So like
you know he's a
after that-
flat earther now.
after that game, yeah.
That helps.
Well, eventually they all become flat Earth. They get dinged in the head
What
enough.
music
They're
does
like,
Nate
the
come out
sky's
to?
not real.
What does he come out to? I
What
don't
does
know.
Nate Diaz come
I'll
out
tell you
to?
what he comes
Take
out.
a California
Yeah,
Love
short.
and then switch to something.
California Love.
Too short? 99
Yeah.
bitches? 99,900
No,
bitches?
99 red balloons.
West Coast. Luftwaffe.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. Walkout music's important.
Oh,
I love,
yeah.
I love when a Brazilian comes out
Give
to
me
just like
seltzer.
whistles and drums and bullshit.
Yeah.
I was in Brazil with Rogan, our first Brazil fight, and they were all chanting
Nate
the
Diaz
whole...
walked up to a mashup of 4 songs.
Oh,
Could
they
you-
really-
could you-
Wow,
could you play it?
mashup.
Could you
Yeah,
play it to fire
DMX,
yourself?
Lil
Love to hear
Wayne,
it.
Drake. Wow, he had 4 songs and Tupac.
Interesting.
Wow,
Pull it up.
interesting. Interesting.
Hit it, J-Mo.
So he just
It's so
fucking
different
mixed
every
it all up.
The way
Mixed
I
it all
am
up.
was at the Garden. I was at that one.
Whoa.
Which
That was pretty sick. That was the fucking bad motherfucker
Masvidal?
belt, which I wish they hadn't done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a
Masvidal
little
fight?
lame. That was a little
The
lame.
bad motherfucker belt sucked.
Sucked. It was like they were too aware of it.
It's kind of fun though. That's his matchup.
Masvidal comes out
Man,
as fucking,
there's not much like a world championship walkout at the UFC. Sometimes I take my headset off. Like when I'm sitting there doing commentary, when someone's walking out, I just take my headset off just to
Just
take
see
it
like a
in.
fan sees.
Just to take it in.
Yeah.
But I'm a fan, man. I'm a professional
he
fan.
comes out to Scarface, which is fucking sick.
One of the cool things about being a UFC commentator is I'm just like
What
really
did
a
Anderson
professional
come out to?
fan. He came out to DMX, right? Didn't Anderson come out to DMX?
I like the gi because they look like nerds and
Yeah.
then they kick ass.
Like, olden days.
We were at a fight.
Ain't no
Ain't no
sunshine.
sunshine. That's a
That's a
classic.
good one.
That's a classic. What's this? Is Anderson's walking out? Ain't no sunshine.
Bill Withers.
Yeah, Bill Withers was the fucking man.
He died during
Right?
COVID and everyone was
He,
like,
he
"He's
made
alive?"
me so sad. I love that guy's music.
He's great.
That song "Use Me."
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's such a good song.
They
Yeah.
put it. That was in. You know, it was nice. I'm fucked up.
What? What?
They put it in Any Given Sunday. Did you ever see that movie?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Pacino.
But what's his name?
Al Pacino.
The old quarterback, Cap Rooney. He's like the veteran all-star. He was hurt, and then he comes back in the playoffs, and they play "Use Me." It's such a perfect song for like a guy who's like his body's destroyed, and it's like you keep on using. it.
Yeah.
RG3.
That's my wife says. Excuse me.
How nice is
Oh,
this?
what a great song this is.
Well, you pulled up quickly.
Perfect for a geezer quarterback that's getting fucking hurt.
Good catch. on the song.
Let me just hear just the song.
It was
Let me hear
play this
Bill
part
Withers
when he lets
use
let's go the ball and it plays. It's stupid.
You think football players watch this and go like the way we watch stand up in movies?
Probably.
It's like that's not the way it is.
Yeah, I mean that's just wild.
everything.
The guy
Every-
loses an
movies
eye
fuck
in
up
that game.
everything.
Loses an
Right.
eye.
Movies fuck up everything.
They do.
There's no way they get it right.
They never
Like
do.
every boxing movie,
Yeah.
every time
Anna
someone
Marina's
plays
dad
cool
said
in a movie.
he hated Whiplash. The movie Whiplash was so fucking sick. It was such a good movie.
Great movie.
But she was like, he's a jazz musician. Because there's no jazz competitions. He just couldn't get over that.
Oh, yeah, I get
The
it.
same way we couldn't get over fucking lockers and punchline.
Kumites
No.
and Kickboxer. The Kumite with Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah.
And you're like, no, we don't do that.
Is it Bloodsport?
Yeah, Bloodsport. You're right. You're right.
That's
Yeah.
how I am with football movies. It just
Yeah,
ruins.
I get it.
There's like a giant hit on every play.
Yeah.
Like, that would be the biggest hit of the entire season.
Yeah.
Remember the movie Warrior? The movie Warrior.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
To fight with one hand tied behind your back?
Actually,
No. That's Red Bell.
Oh.
That's
Warriors with
Warrior. Yeah,
Tom Hardy?
yeah. Tom Hardy. Yeah. The movie Warrior. They fight 2 days in a row. I go, this is fuck. I was in the movie theater. I was like, you can't. You're killing me. These guys would be swollen up. Their faces would look like watermelons. Like they'd be so busted up.
Yeah, they're fine the next day.
There's not a fucking chance you're fighting 2 days in a row.
Yeah, but look at those hot guys.
He's good.
Too many guys are getting flatlined and you're fucking getting elbowed in the
Who's that guy
face.
on the right?
That's his brother. They fight. The brother's
What?
actor.
He's a hot guy.
They're
They're all
both hot guys.
hunks. Couple of hunks.
It wasn't the worst movie, but
Finish
there's a suspension of disbelief that's required.
I don't know how to open up my throat, but this guy just sips it for a while.
God, Norman,
You don't know how to
you're
open up
such a
your throat because you
disgrace.
poisoned it with whippets.
Finish it.
It's done.
Norman,
I'm enjoying the show.
you're so sad.
I like
Yeah,
my
hit the
dad.
bathroom again. Look at some of these bottles.
Yeah, I think they do that with military too. They have all these
Fake things.
side by sides of like a real
Oh, that's my
Marine
favorite part.
versus
There's like
the
a movie. There's a movie where it's like everybody's fucking Hispanic and black and
Right.
a lady. And they're like, here's the squad it was based off of. It's 5 chubby dudes with beards.
Yes.
Just like,
Train
Yeah.
killers.
in Afghanistan. Just
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
They have the woman general.
oh man, they fucked that up.
Woman general.
God, they fucked that up. They love doing that.
They love doing that in movies.
Yeah, the woman
Dude, we were all
construction
joined
worker.
woman who's in
to
control.
Carney's, like a fucking diner, shitty diner for hot dogs, and we walked by a Lifetime original like billboard, and it was 2 female cops with their guns out with like a male cop sergeant behind them, and Rogan goes, "Lifetime is sci-fi for women."
Oh, that's good. That's fun.
Total fiction,
That's
bro.
a bit.
That's what it
But
felt
we
like.
were the ones who were like, the fucking
Yeah,
beat
we're
up
the
guys.
We're Charlie's Angels.
They always are like men of the world. We're toxic, but then they just do it in the
love that. I
movie.
was
They
like,
do
we're
it
gonna
right.
do karate.
That was the karate, and like, and we'll pay our own bills.
Then the big guy tried to beat me up, and I was like, no way.
There's nothing funny than karate with pumps on. It's hard enough to do karate barefoot. You're wearing pumps.
And then the movie bombs, but then 50 Shades of Grey is like
Don't
a
do it, Art.
bestseller.
Isn't that crazy? The 50 Shades of Grey thing is so nuts.
They love it.
My buddy said that he was like on dating apps or dating girls at the time. He's like, dude, girls want me to spit in their mouth now, like out of nowhere. Who said that? I was
Yeah.
like, what?
I'll
tell you later.
Okay.
But
Somebody.
he was realizing like what was happening because of 50 Shades of Grey. That women were like into like getting choked and spit on and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And he was like out of nowhere. He goes like it's like the movie changed.
It changed
like,
the game.
fantasies.
Definitely. That's how.
The billionaire who's like a bad boy, but you get to control. You dominate him.
Yeah. It's never a poor guy.
McCusker,
He's got to be a millionaire.
McCusker had a funny joke about that.
What
He
do you
was like, he was a fucking plumber. Everybody would be like, God damn, that guy's a rapist.
That's what I'm saying.
This is some guy in a trailer that was like, I'm going to beat the hell out of you.
Yeah. It's never a janitor.
But the guy with the fucking private jet, I'm good.
Good choice. Good choice, hombre.
J-Mo, you're coming up soon.
J-Mo, you're up.
He can take him down like
J-Mo
Chinatown.
loves it.
I'm
J-Mo
just
loves it.
disappointed that you guys don't want to do the cold plunge.
And
Well,
the whippets.
That was part of the plan last night.
I know, but I put my
The
hand
middle
in
of
that
it.
last time.
Yeah.
Sucks.
That's the whole point.
It hurts.
For sure.
It
I've
ain't
never
fun.
done one. I've never done a cold plunge in my
Let's
life.
go.
It ain't fun.
All right, let
Let's
me black out.
fucking go.
Let my body go numb.
Yeah, there you go. It'll wake you up too. If you're in a blackout and you cold plunge, you'll be up and at 'em. That's West Point, baby.
Hey, not to bring this down, but I was reading this article today. Not to bring this down.
Give me a
Not to bring
fucking
this
leg.
down. I was reading this article today about a slaughterhouse that got fined for having too many children working there.
Now we're talking.
Children working on a slaughterhouse.
That wasn't
And
bad.
so then I read this
Yeah,
article
that's
that was
That's a movie.
researching this slaughterhouse as like one of the worst safety records in the entire country. This slaughterhouse, they've had decapitations there. Like a bunch of people have died, but like
Better a child.
people got decapitated.
What city?
More than
are we in?
100 children have been discovered to be illegally employed by a slaughterhouse cleaning firm across the country. Federal authorities and the Department of Labor announced that a
Damn.
federal investigation found Wisconsin-based Packers Sanitation Services employed at least 102 children.
Now, who are these hero kids that are like, I'll do this at 13?
Clean
These
up.
kids are animals.
Ranging
Kids
from
getting their ass
13 to
beat by
7 years
their
old.
Yeah.
Get a job.
To work
Right.
overnight shifts at
On the
13
cigarette
meat
burn.
processing facilities. Can you imagine being 13 and you're cleaning saws,
These are good kids.
bone saws, and brisket
boys.
saws, and
Yeah.
head splitters?
That's how we're gonna beat Russia.
Right. We
Send
need
over
'em.
these fucking 13-year-olds.
Look at this.
Yeah.
A 14-year-old child worked at a Nebraska facility from 11 p.m. to 5 a.m., 5 to 6 days a week.
Good kids.
From December 2021 to April 2022, clean machines used to cut meat.
Wow.
At one point, the child fell asleep in class and also missed class after suffering injuries as a result of chemical burns.
Fuck school.
Several other children were also reported to have suffered from chemical burns. Holy fuck, man.
Good for them.
Yeah.
Tough kids.
Well, you're from
1.5 million in
Yeah.
civil penalties.
It's funny if there's different guests on here right now, they'd give us a lot more weight.
Look at this stuff. Look at this. Go back up. Scroll. Look at this. The Department of Labor assessed them $15,000 for each minor-aged employee. That's it. $15,000.
It's worth it.
A year?
So according
Yeah,
to
they
the
only pay
news release, the
$12.50 an hour.
PSSI had paid $1.5 million in civil money penalties.
And the Palestine thing, I think they sent like 25 grand. Or like, here you go. It's
Wait,
like,
do you know what 1.5 million is? That means 20
I know.
cases of it. It means you've only been fined 20 times.
How do you like that?
Good math.
Yeah. Well, once you put the dollar sign, I can do the math.
There you go.
America.
You're up,
Fuck
Betty.
yeah.
Jameson.
You're that guy, man. You're that guy who wants everybody to be as fucked up as you. You're like looking
I'm
at people
sober
like,
as a
come on,
bird.
come on. Get in there.
I'm sober as a bird.
Come here.
It's actually the
Bird
most
sober?
Go birds.
This is the most sober I've been
Bill
on one of
Birds.
these.
There you go, J-Mo. I mean, this guy's a beast.
Wow. This might be a sloppy. It was like you're going to be talking, camera's going to be on me. It's going to be a mess. It's a mess. Jamie's over there spinning, dizzy.
Hell yeah.
We're doing the gravity ball.
butt and suck.
Who's doing the gravity ball?
Don't
Right at
even
the very
bring
end.
that-
We're gonna be done.
don't
Stupid.
bring that
It's like
out.
Gomez. It's like it's done.
All right,
It's
just go
over.
pee. You can't
It'll
stand
ruin the
up.
show. Don't bring
Look
out
at
the
him. He can
gravity.
barely stand up. See him standing up with his little pigeon toed, all fucking
Fucking
squeezing
hand.
his giant balls and dick together between his legs.
God damn, you've seen
Giant
it
dick. I've
obviously
seen his dick
1,000
1,000
It's a
times.
wild
He's got a
package.
giant hog.
Talk about how nice your dick is.
Give me
You
a
got a
giant- He's got a
huge
giant hog.
Jew
Big,
package.
big. I wouldn't say it's nice. That thing it looked like a wizard's wand.
Yeah, it's all crooked.
curved,
Got tree bark.
Tree bark. Little
Yeah,
knots
ain't
in it.
pretty.
Oh,
It's got knots.
Oh,
god damn.
There's a little gnome in there.
a wizard's wand.
That thing was fucked up. I
Not
saw
good.
it like 2 hours ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll show it to you anytime you want.
it's a real.
He used to pull that
bag
on
of tricks.
stage.
Yeah,
I
he
would.
did.
I would. Yeah. If I had done, dude, I got a little fucking nub sticking out.
Same.
I'm
I
not
got a
showing anyone that
little
thing,
Bobby
especially in
Lee.
high pressure situations.
Yeah, the worst. I had a girl one time, or an old lady I fucked, and she was like, I was taking my belt off. She goes, "You better not have a small dick." And I'm like, "Jeez,
Whoa.
bro, where do we go from here?" I mean, I got what I got.
Old ladies are nice to have sex with.
She was a squirter.
Ew.
Yeah. It was just-
Old lady who's incontinent.
Old lady squirter is
yeah,
terrible.
Old
just
lady piss.
Metamucil and
Oh,
prune juice
old
coming at me.
Every
Piss.
asparagus she's ever eaten in her life is in that piss.
Yeah, I felt like I was on duty. She's like, "I have 8 kids, 4 grandkids. You
Oh
gotta,
my
you gotta
God,
please
dude,
me."
4 grandkids.
Oh,
did you
yeah.
fuck?
Please. She was Puerto Rican. She was like 19.
What
this lady, dude?
That's some gal I met back in the old days.
She had grandchildren.
Yeah.
You missed it, Ari. She said she had grandchildren and he has to please her.
Yeah, that was wild.
She said, "You better not have a small dick," and then she pissed all over him.
I was like 25. I went to work. I clocked in. I had a hard hat on.
Wow.
Oh my God.
But I mean, my sheets were ruined, and I was poor. Lived in an IKEA bed.
How much did she squirt?
Oh my God, it was wild. We had to sleep in the corner of the bed after because it was just so
Squirters are
ruined.
nuts.
And it was cold in my room.
I fucked a squirter once. I pulled her jeans around her ankles, and she's like, "No, I gotta walk home from here. You gotta take them all the way off."
Whoa!
Yeah.
Wow. I like a squirt. It's like a squirter. It shows you did some
I
stuff.
like when they don't tell you.
Even
Those
better.
are fucking with me like, what the fuck?
When they lie and say this has never happened before.
Yeah.
Nothing better
that's
than rooster tail coming at you.
How much of it is piss?
That's zero.
10%.
Zero?
Zero. No, I think it's a lot.
I think it's
I think it's most of it. I think everything that's not piss is just residue.
Either way, I'll take it.
Is that Triple H's
R.
joke?
Kelly.
Or he goes, "You ever been pissed on by a man?" And she's like, "No." To some girl in the crowd, he goes, "You ever shower with a man?" Then you've been pissed on.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
I'm a big shower whiz guy.
Shower with.
Yeah, I think everybody is.
Yeah, who doesn't pee in
right.
the shower?
I think it's just a made for it.
Yeah,
It happens every single time.
Do you think women do it?
100%.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let it
got
run
it.
on their legs like a dude.
100%.
They get to pee standing up for the
Yeah.
first time.
Why
Yeah.
wouldn't they?
Penis
They're,
heavy?
they're showering, water's flowing. You got to pee. Let it go.
It's pretty hot.
It's just
Here, here.
water.
It's pretty hot. I like to think about it.
Yeah. My ex loved to shower fuck,
Really?
which I didn't love.
It's uncomfortable.
It's
not the right
awkward.
positions. It's
No, the
dangerous.
water's a little, it
Slippery.
causes chafing. It gets
Little
rid of
chafe.
the
You'd think it'd be a
juices you
lubricant,
need.
but it's
Love a good juice.
not. Love a juice.
You're going to need some juices down there.
This juice is loose.
People practice fucking everywhere. Try it everywhere.
I fucked in the ocean once. It was
That doesn't
fucked
work.
up.
Yeah,
That does
that's
not.
crazy.
Salt water
A lot
gets
of
in the
salt.
lady's fucking pussy.
Saltwater
Beach,
gets you a
beach
dick
is like
hole.
a good
Get
movie.
saltwater in
in
your
life.
dick hole.
Bad juice.
Beach is the worst.
We thought we were slick. It was very obvious.
Yeah, I've
Just
done
being
that.
a lady just out there like,
And you try to have a conversation. You try to like fake it. We're not fucking
Hey,
here.
look at the
so-
sun. It's so beautiful
very
here.
obviously fucking.
So glad we're here.
How about that photo?
Hey,
You
yeah.
gotta fake it.
Yeah, it's not good.
You ever see Gavin's video a long time ago about how to pee in public?
Rosdale?
No, and he was like showing you how to pee in public.
Yeah.
He was so
I saw
funny.
that.
And he's like, you gotta pretend like you're art. He's like,
It's a
I said
newspaper.
sell at 45. And his dick's out. He's like, you don't sell at 50, you sell at 45. And he's just pissing. It's all these different ways. Yeah, newspaper rolled
I thought it
up.
was a newspaper. Yeah.
Newspaper rolled up through the newspaper.
Yeah.
Great diversions. That was a funny video.
There's so many guys pissing in the streets in cities.
Oh,
New York,
yeah.
I've done
Go,
it.
you know,
I've done it.
I gotta find a place to
I think I
piss.
pissed last night in the city.
Where'd you go?
Wherever.
So many
Like,
alleys in
alley
Austin.
place.
Yeah.
New York, you gotta
Alleyways.
find a place where it's like no one's on the street, no one's behind me. I got like 2
And once
minutes.
you commit, you're like, look, I'm peeing.
Yeah, you
stop.
can't pinch it.
Somebody finds you, like, sorry, I'm pissing in public.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
like they're gonna look down on me.
I mean, Bourbon
Do you know
Street,
that in some
urine.
places, if you get caught pissing in public, if you're like close to a school, they say you're a sex offender, and they can write you up as someone who's exposing himself.
What?
I've
Yeah,
heard of this.
I
I've
know
heard
a
of
guy.
this.
I know a guy who got in trouble because he went outside of a pool hall to take a piss, and it was like really close to a school.
I'll tell you
And he
what,
got
if I
arrested.
was a
and
sex
they fucked
offender,
with him.
if I was a sex offender, I'd be like, I was just taking a
pissing.
piss.
I was just pissing.
Well, I think he
Yeah.
actually was just taking a piss, though.
You had your dick
Are you
out.
sure?
I was just
No.
taking a piss.
Not
Exactly.
sure.
If I was a sex offender, I'd go, I was taking a piss. These motherfuckers.
I feel like if that's something you do, do
You
it
said I
more
was
than
whacking
just
off at the
once.
playground? I
It's
wasn't
not like
doing
something-
that.
When you're
Taking a
34,
piss.
you just decide to go show everybody your dick.
We got
I
a
think that's
friend.
like
We
there's
got a
probably
friend that got in trouble
pattern.
fucking in a
The
car.
Texas
You know,
Penal's
to school.
got interesting wording. for it.
After hours.
Okay. Someone commits disorderly conduct when he or she exposes his anus or genitals in a public place and is reckless.
I exposed my anus. What is
And
it?
is
What do I have?
reckless
Disorderly
about
conduct.
whether another
That's about right.
person may be present who will be offended or alarmed by his
I
act.
knew you would be alarmed or
And
offended.
notice how they say his act. They say genitals, but they don't say vagina and asshole of a girl.
Yeah.
His
Should
act.
be their act.
It
Their
says
act.
his act.
Yeah, they know what they're doing.
Interesting.
Also, they know no one's going to be offended by a nice fat pussy at the playground.
Nice pussy, fat pussy,
You guys wanna see
pissing all
this?
over the
You know we
place. Pissing
Oh, I'd
on a
love to
seal.
see it. Disgusting
Seesaw.
pussy while I was a child.
Hairy puss.
Just squirting on a seesaw.
Oh, that's hot.
Dude, it was so great. Fucking Weinstein talking to everybody about fucking science shit, and then
Oh,
Shane and
I
me and
was
Egret
dying.
and Tony are just sending each other disgusting pictures of our
I was
airdrop.
so jealous. I was like, I want to be over there.
So fun. When mine sat down,
He just doesn't know how to hang.
When he sat down on the floor like a mermaid, I was drinking. I was like, God,
Like the thing about comics is like once if something is funny, we're gonna concentrate on that.
Yeah,
and
of
like
course.
he kept trying to like bring up this point, and we're like, no.
Yeah, we've already decided
I
we're
can't forget
laughing.
about the fact the way you're sitting.
You can see Rogan
Jamie.
trying to focus on him, but he's like looking at us laughing. He's like, I want to be there.
Jamie,
couldn't get to
could
the
you
fridge
bring up
because his feet were in front of it.
the mermaid sculpture in Denmark?
You think it's the same one?
I know it's the same
In
way.
Copenhagen?
Once I went to piss and I came back and he was still doing it, I was like, you gotta let it go. Like these
Yeah.
guys are not listening
So
anymore. They're joking
Adam
now.
went to take
Right.
a piss and
Yep.
there he was.
That's exactly the
Weinstein.
pose. That is exactly the pose.
He was there. That's him. But fatter and jewier.
He was doing that, and I was sitting
It's
there
fun
going,
getting smart guys drunk.
Yeah.
Really
Those-
smart guys, they get drunk.
Right.
he's having fun.
They have a good time.
He was
He,
having
he
fun.
went off.
He had a great time at the show too.
sequence is not what it's cracked up to
The
be.
Hadron Collider.
Laughing hard
laying
at
on
the
the
show.
floor.
He was having fun.
Those
Yeah.
guys never let loose on that level.
Never.
Good
I'm
for
excited
him.
to do stand up tonight.
Oh,
Yes.
I forgot.
That's gonna be fun.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Mark, do one more bong. and then
Last
I'll
night was
stop.
amazing.
Hold on, let me get this
So
whiskey down
fun.
first.
So exciting.
Last night was fucking sick.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
You missed the
shows.
ending. Probably better you left. It
You
got
stopped,
Oh,
doing
got
the,
that.
you stopped doing the fucking Q&As.
Yeah,
I liked those.
I do those sometimes.
I liked
I
those.
still do them sometimes.
I love
yeah.
a Q&A.
But that was a long ass show. By the
I
time I,
know.
got on shows on the stage, I was 5
That's
people
wild.
in.
You let an hour and a half go, like full show go before you get on.
I've done 2 hours before
That's nuts.
I don't go on stage until 2 hours into the show.
Yikes.
Yeah, but we're just trying to do something out here. Trying to have some fun.
That was
And
my,
the
that was
crowds
my
are awesome.
They're having a good
favorite
time.
part of your show,
Yeah.
though, because you do the whole show, and then there's a bunch of people that are there to see you that are like, this is Joe Rogan. Then you'd be like, all right, you have any questions? They'd be like, yeah. You'd be like, shut up, dumbass. Dude, you'd see a dude's life just get destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
Joe did this on when we were touring before there was any internet clips or anything like that. He would set up 2 mics on the aisles. So he'd come and ask me a question. Never recorded, and it was like, oh, good question, and then he would do exactly
And then
that.
one person,
You suck.
it
Fuck
was a
you.
dumbass question.
Someone's fucking your wife. And they're like, no.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
that's when guys get aggressive.
Yeah.
Some guys,
Yeah.
they get aggressive.
They
You're
ask you
like,
stupid
what are you doing,
questions.
stupid?
They try to
Finish
show
it,
their knowledge
finish
of your life.
Yeah.
You know, like, you think Terry's is the best.
Shut up, dummy.
That's not a real question.
You got it?
Oh, look at him.
Did it fast that way.
Oh,
You still
shit.
hold, although you're still holding it like there's stuff left in there.
I know, that's how he holds it.
Yeah.
I don't
Maybe a
trust
little
him.
left.
Yeah.
Oh, that
You know,
would
I
hurt.
saw it do that first time. Seinfeld. When I went to see Seinfeld, I was 19 years old. I went to see Seinfeld in Boston, and he did this thing. He did a set. This is like when Seinfeld wasn't really Seinfeld yet. He wasn't like he was just a really known stand-up comic.
Was it 88?
Yeah, somewhere around now.
The
No,
show
it was,
came
it
out
was actually
89.
earlier than that.
Oh,
it was because
wow.
I hadn't done stand-up yet, so it had to be 87. Because yeah, it was like I was probably 19 or 20. And I went and he did stand up, and then after he did stand up, he would ask questions and then go in and like it seemed like bits. He had like bits on there. It was like he was just riffing.
Right.
And I was like, this is amazing. This guy's just riffing all these things that people were like bringing him up about subjects, and he would. I guess that's how he would help. It would help him write.
Yeah,
He'd come
yeah.
up with new
I
subjects.
did that with Jew. I was like, what if you guys always wanted to know about Jewish people?
Right. We used to do that. Ask a Jew at the store.
Jew and A was there.
Yeah.
And then eventually I'd be like, okay, this is definitely what non-Jews don't know about us. This is the bits I got to
Can
write.
we do that now? I got questions.
We could do it now.
All
We'll do
right.
this damn one night. We'll do this damn one night.
What's with the wigs?
Loopholes.
It's all loopholes.
Yeah. You can't be attracted to another woman's wife, another man's wife, and hair is something they're attracted to. So the intelligent Jewish women are like, what if it's someone else's hair?
What about tits?
They cover those up. Fucking,
bummer.
What about great floppy Jewish tits?
They're so good. Floppy. Jew globes are the best globes.
Big Jewish flops.
Globes? You call them globes?
Jew globes.
Jewish ladies do have wonderful tits.
They do. Underrated part about Judaism. Jew globes.
Great tits on
Jewish
Jewish
tits.
Yeah.
You know what else? I like the nose.
You like that?
I love the
I
honker.
like a big nose on a lady.
Give me a
wild.
schnoz.
Why do you like a big nose on a lady?
I don't know. Something about it.
I do too.
I like it.
Character.
The
Builds
show she
character.
can
Barbara Streisand was hot.
Oh,
Disgusting.
She was young. She was young. She was
young,
hot.
young,
Pull up a
young.
young Barbara Streisand. Pull up a young Barbara Streisand.
Seen the scarecrow you're about to see.
You're out of your
she's
mind.
hot.
Scarecrow
She was
you're about
sexy.
to
Are
see.
you reverting to your
She had clear skin and a disgusting
You're being
face.
is this your bit? Are you doing
No.
bits?
Natalie
Look at
Portman.
her. I thought about
She's a
her.
heeb.
Natalie
Scarlett
Portman.
Johansson's
Look
a
at
heeb.
this girl.
Oh, she was hot.
Look at
You're
the
out of your
go
fucking
left one.
mind.
Go left one.
Beautiful
She
eyes.
was hot, dude.
Look at those
Oh,
eyes.
yeah.
Oh,
Shut up. Shut up.
oh,
Show
oh.
makeup. That's it.
You don't think she was hot? You're out of your
That's
fucking
crazy.
mind.
She's cross-eyed. She's inbred.
I like that.
Ugh,
I
that
dated a
much
girl
was
that had a
good.
wonky eye. I was attracted to wonky eyes for years.
Yeah.
Same
That's why I
girl
wanna
told me
see
to
on your
leave the fucking white snake tape behind.
It's hot. They look like
You got
aliens.
J-Mo back there.
She's hot, dude.
King of the Wonk eyes.
J-Mo was a walk.
Oh, easy.
You don't think she's hot?
No,
She's hot.
It's so
silly.
hot.
Oh, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, dude, you're out of your
she's-
mind. Well, she's like
Look at
100
her
there.
face there.
I like that
older
lady.
there.
That's a hot lady.
No,
She's hot,
You're
dude.
crazy.
What about
Look
Sarah
at her
Jessica
eyes. Look how
Parker
close her
young?
eyes are.
Are you
That's
out of your
unnatural.
fucking
stop.
mind?
That's unnatural.
Ari, stop.
Look at her
Ari,
eyes.
you're out of
You're
your
doing
mind.
this again. You keep doing this.
Look at her eyes.
These
She's
are your
great.
people.
So hot.
Well, you love your people.
You do this a lot. You pretend to.
Dude, she's
not-
never been
That's
hot.
a hot
You
lady.
she's a
So
girl.
that. If you saw her tomorrow at the
I mean, I'd
grocery
fuck her.
store,
She was hot. She was hot.
pull up Sarah Jessica Parker as a
Ooh.
youth.
God, I love Sarah Jessica
Hot
Parker. Not
dog.
too young.
I'm talking like 8, 9.
Sarah Jessica Parker.
LA
early
Story.
Sex
Sarah
and the
Jessica
City.
Parker, LA Story was
That was like the first girl I was like obsessed with.
Same.
I
big,
loved it.
big blonde
Hell yeah.
hair.
You and me on the same page on this.
You got that right.
Women
Betty.
loved that show.
What?
Great
They loved
show.
Sex and the City. Sarah Jessica
Is
Parker.
that LA Story?
Wait, that's not a great photo.
Doesn't matter. I liked it.
Fly the Navigator.
She was just young.
No, but she's
Yeah,
Jewy.
get young.
Horse
fucking-
face stuff. Family Guy's right. That's horse face.
No,
She's-
no.
She was big in the 80s.
She was a sex symbol. Look at that with the
when
bra.
did she become?
Oh,
You're
that's
looking
a
at her
cool-
tits. That's great.
a cool gal.
In the
That
movie I
means
just
she's
pulled up
cool,
came
no
out in
doubt.
'87. She was in that.
Damn.
She was in a movie in 87? Wow.
When was LA Story?
Go with the red pants. I mean, look, that's a hot woman.
No, zoom in
So
on the
hot.
face.
Dude, she's hot.
Well, how old was she in all these?
7.
Let's chill.
Well, she
Why
was
don't we
on.
find her Sex in the City, Sarah Jessica Parker?
Sex and the City was a wild show for ladies, right?
It was
wild. They
great.
loved it.
The
They loved
first
it. I
show
can't
for
explain
ladies
why.
that like ladies
I was
would
like,
just go out
yeah,
and fuck
go
and
fuck
get
someone.
fucking hammered.
Yeah, but there's
Let's go.
there's an episode where they fuck a black guy, and she's like, I don't know, this is crazy.
That's
This
so
is a
funny.
bad
I don't know
idea.
that.
He's gonna steal my purse. It was a whole thing.
What?
Yeah,
Really?
it was the
Sex and
90s.
City? Wow, that was the 90s, right?
Oh yeah, hotter than control.
No, I like the other one. Who's the nice
black-
one?
the
was.
brunette
The black
was-
hair one was
was really
good.
solid.
Amanda.
That one
The redhead
lady,
was crazy.
Kim Cattrall, she was fucking smoking hot
her
when she
day.
was young.
Yeah.
What's
Even
oh
on Sex
my
and the City,
God.
she was still pretty fucking hot.
She was pretty hot then. She was older but pretty. Is that Robert Downey Jr.?
Yeah, they dated.
Beast.
They were an item. He was a fun-loving drug addict.
He loved drugs.
Now
I
he's
would
a-
have loved to hang out with him then.
Yeah.
Up till about midnight. And then I'd be like, hey, dude, you got to take off.
Yeah,
You know,
1, 2 in the morning. You'd be with him.
He loved the cocaine.
You'd be with him up
I
until
would
he
have
wanted
loved
to
to
go
go
uptown.
in
I'd be
Downey's
there.
prime.
I'd be, yeah.
Yeah. I'd be like, yep.
I'd say, yeah.
He got arrested at a Radiohead concert. I remember.
Did he really?
Yeah, I remember being a kid and seeing that headline, and being like, "All right,
Led away
that's
in
fine."
chains as
That dude did real time.
Yeah, he did.
He did real time for drugs.
Yeah.
HBO real time.
Wow.
Well, that was a good show. You had politically correct, real time, and now is it still real time?
Yeah, that's
Oh, sorry.
that's
Okay,
the show, right?
I thought that was the old one. You were going coffee?
Yeah.
I didn't know we could do
Some
that.
warm liquor. You want some?
Don't check your phone, you son of an onion.
Why?
We're on a pod.
Shut up.
What are you
dude.
doing?
Come on.
Just looking at my telephone.
His uncle sending him more fucking stories.
Yeah,
from
he's
Ron.
telling me.
Charlie.
Tell me about the hookers.
Oh, I can't imagine what the jungle
Yeah,
horrors
what were the
were.
hookers when you got to leave? So you get to go into like Saigon.
Ooh.
And I got to go nuts.
You got a good Vietnam look. If that hat was green,
Yeah, you could be a soldier.
yeah, you look like a
want
good
some
Vietnam
khakis on
guy.
you.
I was
Put
like
you in the 60s.
Paddington Bear.
Oh, Jesus.
Berenstein.
Paddington Bears.
The Jew Bear.
There's a guy who fights in the
Bear
UFC,
Jew.
Paul Craig. His name, his nickname is the Bear Jew.
Is he Jew?
Awesome.
Yeah,
Really?
I believe so.
Hey, not a lot of
Good for him.
Jewish
I love him.
fighters
Who is he?
anymore.
Not
You
anymore.
guys
Paul
have a
Craig?
run.
Badass submission fighter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love it.
That's
That guy's
Jewish.
Jewish.
Where does he live? Where's he from?
I knew it was
Scotland.
Oh, I love
Scotland.
Scotland. Where?
Jew.
Where?
Jew. Scotland.
Holy
He
hell.
just lost.
Yeah,
Ah.
he just got
Let's
knocked
go
out
in
by Johnny
April.
Walker.
Face paint. He was doing all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's lost. He's won. He's a wicked submission artist though, like one of the best in the world off his back.
6'3", 205, just like me after this weekend.
A little bit different composition though.
Probably a little different.
Yeah.
Built a little different than you,
Yeah,
buddy.
whatever.
The point is 205. That's the main
You
thing.
fuck him up in a court of law.
That's right.
That's all that matters. That's why you guys built that.
Bringing the barrister. We'll see
What
he
about
says.
Cyril Gahn's going after old Jonesy?
Yeah, that's a crazy fight.
When is that?
I love Jones.
That's
back.
March weekend of March 3rd and 4th.
Woo, baby.
Oh, that's
What's the last time Jones fought?
He hasn't fought in 3 years.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's got to be the main storyline. Is like, is he going to be fresh enough?
And he's a heavyweight now.
He's got those
Moved
elbows.
up to heavyweight, so is he going to be able to compete with
Cyril
the biggest
Gahn's a
guys?
freak.
He's a monster.
Honestly, I mean,
Jones
John
is-
Jones is also a freak.
Yeah,
No, obviously, but
Who do you got?
I'll never bet against John Jones.
Cyril
It's hard
Gahn
to bet against
feels
him.
Hard.
feels like he's in his prime. Gahn
Well,
feels like he's in his
He
prime.
killed
John's
Lewis.
probably still in his prime as well.
Tuivasa fight was.
Yes.
I love Tuivasa,
I do too. He's a fun-loving guy.
and he was swinging in that fight.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
taking those body kicks the
I
whole time. It was like
know.
sad,
Yeah.
but he would still fucking.
That gut would jiggle.
John Jones
Betting
minus
favorite.
150.
I'm going Cyril Gahn.
Oh,
I'm
a
going
slight
Cyril
favorite.
Gahn.
Well, it's the first time that he's
Big
ever
favorite.
fought a heavyweight.
No, it's not.
What do you mean?
It's not true.
What do you mean?
He's fought a heavyweight before.
When?
John Jones?
Yeah.
He went up to heavyweight one time.
No, he's never done that.
Are you thinking light heavyweight? He's a
He's
light
like
heavyweight.
Cormier.
Trust me, I'm a professional.
He was there at all.
Yeah. He's never fought
No,
heavyweight.
Anderson still went up to light heavyweight for one fight.
There you go.
Yeah,
Give
a
him
couple
flex.
fights.
I heard Stipe's coming back.
Yeah, they're trying to. Well, I think probably what they'll probably try to do is the winner of John Jones and Cyril Gahn will fight Stipe. If that makes sense to me.
Why Stipe? He doesn't need to do it still.
I'm worried about that guy.
Still
He
wants,
wants
to
to
do
wait.
it.
He wants to beat Jones.
Still wants to do
Or
it.
beat Jones.
He wants to beat John Jones.
Yeah. Why
Yeah.
wouldn't he?
Jones is too technical.
Why wouldn't he want
Stipe
that?
is great, but
Well, Stipe is also like one of the greatest heavyweights of all time.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
at his
that's right.
accomplishments, his record, defended the heavyweight title more than anybody,
That's the
beating
hardest
all
one to
these
defend.
legends.
Heavyweight's the hardest title to defend.
he lives in
Yeah, for
Ohio.
sure.
He might be
Cleveland in the fucking house.
Yeah, you know who was the man was fucking Cheeto Vera.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's
How funny
tough.
was
They're
that?
fighting in
Remember
San
that dinner?
Antonio.
I know.
Oh, Cheetos the man. We had a good
That
time.
dinner was
That
so
was fun.
fucking
You guys
funny.
hung
was
out with
fun.
him?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for hours till like 3:00 in the morning.
We went and got dinner after a show, and it was us and Cheeto just eating fucking steak.
Yeah,
Santino?
Cheeto was saying the funniest.
he's fun.
Talking about why he trains. He's like, if I see a beautiful woman, I just have to run. I get so
Whoa.
funny. He's like, that's why I'm going to be the best ever. I was sitting there like
So
fucked up, like, yeah,
woman.
definitely.
Yeah.
He's so disciplined.
He was awesome.
Yeah,
That's why I see a beautiful woman. I'm like, I suck.
He's like, oh, I see women I want to fuck them. I say, no, I got to train.
Oh, good for him.
Damn.
he's fighting in San Antonio at the end of March.
Really?
Yeah. If you guys are in town, we should all go.
Weren't they trying to put that in the fucking? They were putting Cheeto in. Wasn't it supposed to be in the Apex or whatever? It's
Yeah,
called? They're like, why?
yeah. Corey Sandhagen. It's a great
And
fight.
Sandhagen's a fucking.
Oh my
awesome.
god, it's a great fight. It's a great fight. Those guys are both assassins, the top of the game.
There you go.
In their
When's he fighting?
Hey,
what is it?
there
What's
he
the
is.
date? March 25th.
Cheeto
Yeah.
Vera.
If you guys want to come
That
back,
guy's
let's
scary.
fucking go.
Please.
The club will be open. Let's
Please.
go.
Where's
Let's
the
take a fucking
San Antonio?
5'8".
yeah. Let's get a sprinter van.
135.
Let's fucking go.
Sandhagen's the fucking man.
Let's
That's gonna
go.
be an awesome
US.
fight.
Sit in the front
We need
row.
some US.
I need Cheeto.
Let's fucking
Cheeto's the
go.
fucking man.
Wait, where's
Yeah,
Cheetah
he's
from?
scary.
Let's go.
Venezuela, Colombia.
Ecuador.
Yeah, I saw that
Ecuador.
flag. That's Ecuador, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm rooting for him.
He's the man. Yeah, you root for everybody outside of America, you piece
Oh,
of shit.
I lived there for
I
fucking 6 months.
It's my
You know where else
land.
he lived?
I've lived there 46 years.
USA, dude. You don't even
Yeah.
deserve that, Bong. Give me that.
There.
This is for the U.S. How dare you, coward?
There you go. God bless.
I mean, I'm definitely cheering for Cheeto. But not because of his nationality.
Fuck you.
Just because I hung out with him once.
It's a great fight. Technically, it's a great fight.
Do fighters talk about other fighters like we talk about comics?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh,
yeah.
You know what else they do? They're all very, to me, the brief understanding I've had is they're very, like, no, I like him.
Yeah.
Like, people you'd think would hate each other. They're like, no, he's a fighter.
Do
I
they
respect it.
and they watch each other?
Yeah, they definitely watch each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
They, you can tell the guys who are like real because they'll recognize what a guy's good at, not good at, and they'll talk about it honestly. And then you can tell guys who are kind of like a little bit in denial, kind of haters. You know, they're like, he ain't shit. Like,
They lose.
You can't say he's not shit.
Yeah,
Shit, he won
right.
7 straight fights. It's not shit.
There's a lot of guys that'll do that. They'll form that narrative in their head.
Mm-hmm.
I get him. He ain't shit. I'll fuck him up. I'll do this.
The
I'll do
worst,
that.
you know what bothers me is when there's a guy that's like hot, and then dudes in the back when they're doing interviews and shit are like, "I'll fuck you up,"
Mm-hmm.
and the guy who's famous is just like, "I know what you're doing."
Right.
Yeah. You imagine if that's how it was in comedy?
They used to do this in the UFC where they interview
Actually,
somebody like, "What do you think about this fight?" And they tell the next person, "Well, this guy said this," as they're doing their interview. They did it with Anderson Silva. I forget who it was he was fighting, and he said he's going to take you down and punch you in the face till you submit. And Anderson Silva is so confident. He's just like, "That's a great tactic. I mean, you'd win if you do that."
That's a great plan. Connor was the most vicious. People would be like, when he was like, "I'm going to fight," he's like, "Who the fuck is that guy?" That was the funniest thing. He's like,
That's Connor.
"I chose you." And your wife was like, "Break out the red panties.
Yeah.
We done it, baby. We're rich. Connor chose us." It's like,
Wow.
whoa. That's mean.
Yeah, he did. He did something where he flipped the fucking game on its
He's
head.
like, "If I choose to fight you,
is
you'll
that
make a
guy?
lot of money."
It's Jeremy Stevens.
Right here. Right here, the hardest hitting 145 pound, the real hardest hitting 145 are right here. This guy TKOs people. When I knock people out, they don't fucking move. They're like, who the fuck is that guy?
Dude, get break out the red panties.
He thought he was going to be so cool. Jeremy Stevens thought he had it.
I don't know. When I take that guy's goal, leprechaun. Oh, good one.
Nope.
When I take that guy's
Good
goal,
one.
I'm looking around. I don't know what anyone else has for me around here. I might have to jump up and fucking drag Floyd Mayweather out there and see what the fuck he's had again.
Okay. And he did.
He can talk.
Listen, man.
Yeah, he can. Nate got him.
That was so funny. He thought he'd be
Yeah.
like,
Nate,
I'll
I'll
get over it. And he goes,
Nate got him.
"Are you kidding me?"
I don't know.
Yeah.
The gazelle thing is rough.
The thing
That's so
about
funny.
but the thing about Nate is like you can't shit talk with him. He'll just shit talk back. You're not gonna hurt his feelings.
No.
It doesn't work.
When he was apologizing to Khabib, he was like, "What you trying to
Oh, it's just
dude?"
business.
Yeah.
But no, Nate versus Connor. Connor is doing it. Obviously, Connor's the fucking man. But it's like, it's a show. It's a show. He's doing it. He knows what he's doing. He's promoting the fight.
Yep.
He's doing all this.
Yeah.
Nate's just there like, I don't give a fuck. This is me.
You trying to fight me, it's a celebration. You ring back home, you ring your wife. Baby, we done it. We're rich, baby. Conor McGregor made us rich. Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Oh.
So don't say you would not take that fight because you would take that fight like everyone else up here would take the fight against me if it was offered, regardless of belts or any of that shit. I'm the money fight in the male shit at all weight division. So fuck everybody else up here. I can
He's right.
That
He's
is
like,
that accent.
I've made such a big thing of myself that anyone who fights with me is instantly rich. So
Still to this
Even when
day.
he said that shit to Nate, he was trying to hit Nate with that. And Nate was like, "No, I've been doing this."
Yeah, Nate's like, "I already got my own 1-bedroom apartment. I'm good."
Nate doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, he's like, "I'm fine."
Literally
dude."
doesn't give a
You know how
fuck.
much In and Out I can afford already?
He's like, I have Call of Duty. I have a 32-inch fucking flat TV. You think I give a fuck?
I got a refrigerator filled with White Claws.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up. I know. I say it every time I'm at this table. My favorite line was this: like, when they're like, "How do you think the fight's gonna go?" And Connor's like, "I'll probably knock him out in the first round." And Nate's just like, "He better." And it was just like,
He better is good.
Take a coffee break, Nate. And by coffee break, I mean bring me my coffee.
No. They want you to give us a quick count to 10, both of you gentlemen. If you
"This is a good one."
don't mind.
Yeah, play it.
He can't.
Nate can only count to 5. Yeah. Count to 5, Nate, will you, if you can? Hurry up with that coffee. And hurry up with that coffee.
So we're going to talk about money and business. Connor, let me ask you first. There's word that you could make $10 million on this thing. Is that accurate?
On this fight?
Yep.
I'm going to breeze past the 10 million mark. Breeze past it.
How much are you going to make?
A hell of a lot more.
Steaming
Nate,
right
how much
along.
are you going to make?
Make a lot more than everybody else. Yeah, a lot more than this last one, that is. You can thank me for that one. I've made more millionaires in this game than anybody else.
Nate, how much of the purse you're going to take home do you owe to Conor McGregor?
I don't know him. Anything over 40 grand he owes me, because that was his last paycheck. I wiped my with that money. I tipped that money. I was going to get it regardless, sooner or later. It's coming.
with or without you. And then the God came and blessed you with it. Now about that coffee.
But then
Keep it
show
going,
the
keep it
fucking
going.
fight.
You
and
have
see
said
what
you
happens.
want to get to a net worth of $100 million. Or how close are you?
Steaming right along.
I'm steaming smoothly. on loop.
Smoothly.
My contract is a peach. So I'm doing very well.
At the
What
time
are
of
you
this,
worth
his
today?
net worth was like
It's funny, like,
6
what a
mil.
bunch of dumb questions. What are you
I
worth
know.
today?
There's people buried in the desert for less than
We're on
that.
CNBC talking about money.
I know.
No, this is the best. This is the best interview.
Nate hates this. He's did miserable.
He's like, I just want to talk about fighting.
It's like morning radio. He's like, I got to do this.
You know what? You spend my total net worth in 5 minutes at Starbucks. I'm telling you right now. No, I'm nowhere near, but I asked the questions, and so I want to know. But Nate,
Well, I also
Diaz,
like to ask
what
questions.
are your financial goals? How much do you want to be worth, Nate? What kind of money do you want to make?
More than everybody.
What are your financial dreams? What to you means you've made it? A mansion?
What a
Ferrari,
bizarre
what is it?
angle.
She's such a
It's all about money.
I don't know. Say it like it is, Nate. Really, bro. Give the just the money channel. I told you,
absolutely did.
That's the thing, though. Connor
is like, that's funny. We're fighters. I got it.
The main thing to succeed in this game is to either be me or fight me. Everything else is peanuts. So ask Nate that. He knows that firsthand. Yeah, I guess. Mission accomplished then, right?
I wanted to ask you how you guys can make the UFC as big as the NBA or the NFL. How is that possible? Can it be?
Just let me loose. Let me loose on
know.
one of them. And we'll see. You know what I mean? Because when it all comes down to it, it's about survival. So this is not this to me doesn't feel like sport. This feels something more pure.
And fight two was like, if this was war, you'd be dead.
Put us on this station and talk stocks and numbers and all of this, and we can continue to rise. But these other franchises are sports. This to
It's
me
kind of funny. Every time I get
is-
fucked up, I watch
is
this
business.
interview.
And it's the business of war.
It's like a nightly tradition.
Nate,
Yeah.
how do you think you can get the UFC
She
to
wants a
the
response,
NBA or the NFL, or should it even try?
I don't even know. Next question.
What a dumb fuck. It's like, I don't own the
All right,
UFC,
next
you
question.
dumb
I only
idiot.
got two more.
He's just like, I'm a fighter.
I
Why don't you do
money
this?
and numbers with you all day, lady. Send me a picture and see what you look like.
No. Okay. I know you
Shit.
don't want to see the picture. Two more questions. This isn't the matchup.
So they're not even
that
seeing this
expected.
lady while they're doing this.
Now the face-off was interesting today.
He lost his
How
mic.
do you bring the
I
audience?
took it off.
Oh.
He's out.
Sorry, one more time.
All right, he's done. Nate's left, Connor. It's just you. So I'm going to ask you a couple questions. This isn't the
He's
match
gotta be
people
thinking, like,
expected.
oh shit, he left.
Damn, that's
Can I have
cooler.
that? That is
Fuck,
cool.
that's
Expecting you to
cooler.
fight someone else.
Yeah, it's the match
Are you
people
able to
want.
build enough anticipation to get?
All you got to do is check the app.
Damn.
Man, that's the cooler way to leave. Nate didn't give a fuck about that.
But who won the
Well, the
fight?
best part is
Nate
him winning.
fucked him up.
Well,
And
there
then
you
when
go.
I said, Nate Diaz, you shook up the world.
How do you
I'm
feel?
not surprised,
Not
motherfucker.
surprised, motherfucker.
Yeah.
2-0 in those fights.
Was it? It
He
was
was
3-1,
2-0,
right?
No, it's 1-1 technically.
Oh, what do you mean
Should've-
technically?
Very technically.
That second fight, I've rewatched it as a Nate fan.
Yeah.
Round by
barely won
round,
3
round by
rounds.
round, Connor won.
He
Connor got
barely
saved
won
by the
3
bell
rounds.
twice.
Yeah.
Saved by the bell twice.
And Nate dominated 2 rounds. It was like he won the fight.
And also, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Just the scoring system's fucked up, but
Scoring system sucks.
yeah.
Oh, really?
It's terrible.
How about
Oh,
that
shit.
Volkanovski?
Yeah. The
like
scoring
that guy.
system, it really is designed for boxing. We adopted boxing's 10-point
Like a
must scoring
takedowns of
system.
fucking.
There's too many things involved. Like when you have boxing, 10-point must system works because it's like two guys, they both are punching each other.
So what should it be?
It should be a more complex system that takes into account kicks, punches, submission attempts, and I don't think it should be limited to like a 10-9 thing. I think that's a silly way of doing it. I think if someone tried to invent a 10-point must system today for MMA, people would think it's too limited.
From scratch. They'd be
Yeah,
like, no way.
you would want to have a completely different scoring system.
I don't want to cut you off because you're an expert and I'm drunk. I felt like the Volkanovski Islam fight.
Yeah.
By UFC rules, Islam won that fight.
It depends on the second round. The second round, I gave a slight edge to Volkanovski in the second round. The problem is,
He was landed.
So the second round, if you do the second round, one person scored 10, the other person scored 9. But then you look at the first round. Well, the first round, Islam had his back. How could that be a 10-9 round? Because he really got a dominant position, and he held it for a significant portion of the round. That's more significant than whatever the fuck happened in the second round. Because the second round was 10-9 as well. That's why the 10-point must.
But if you're looking at 2 rounds, like who's up? You're like, oh, well, one guy's clearly up. It's not tied.
Yeah, but it's not the same amount of victory. Like look at Islam in the 4th round. Had Alex's back the whole time. Look at Alex in the 5th round. Gets Islam on the ground, pounding on him in the last minute of the fight. The most significant moment of the fight total. How is that 10-9? And then the second round is also 10-9. They should do it more often.
It has to be super dominant, right?
They don't do it enough. But Volkanovski dropped him in the second round. But then Islam got a takedown but didn't do anything with it. And then Volkanovski got back up. And then Volkanovski got rocked with a punch by Islam. So there was a lot of back and forth. I gave a slight edge of the second round to Volkanovski. But that is the decider of the fight. I watched it 3 times.
This is why I like football
over
better.
it multiple times.
There's a real score. I need a real score.
I've gone over it with a fine-tooth comb. The real problem is the scoring system. It's not adequate.
Yeah.
Because if you have a 10-9 round like the final round where Volkanovski clearly won, and then you have a 10-9 round like the second round, how are they both 10-9 rounds?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. One of them is clearly a lot more dominant in one way, and the other one is like anybody could decide. Like if you're an Islam fan, you can say, I think he did enough. He got the takedown. He landed that one good punch and landed some other good shots. You could make an argument, but you can't make an argument for the 5th round. The 5th round was clearly Volkanovski.
Yeah.
So how are they both 10-9? Doesn't make any sense.
While I was watching it, I knew that takedown is so important.
Yeah.
So and he got the takedowns, and it was like, all right, well,
but it's not. It's not
do any
everything.
damage. He's just holding them.
It's not. It's not everything.
It's like
not
takedown
everything.
means, oh shit, you're about to fuck me up.
There's
But
also
if he doesn't, then it's like, well, that didn't mean that.
There's also a thing where like Islam had Volkanovski's back, and Volkanovski just punched him in the face over and over again.
Yelling at the ref, like, get us up.
That is kind of crazy because like the guy does have control of you, but he's not doing anything good with it.
Yeah.
So like, how much of that counts towards the round?
How much of these Dagestani wrestlers just fucking up the UFC?
Crazy how many good ones there are.
Yeah, but I mean, just like as far as like viewership, you just got some guys coming in that are nasty wrestlers.
That's why I like a Patty.
Yeah, but people went to see that fight. That was a big fight. That was a very popular fight. First of all, you got the top 155 pounder and the top 145 pounder in their prime. 2 of the top guys, pound for pound, fighting for the number 1 pound for pound status.
That was done.
And he was on a home turf.
Yeah.
So that adds to it.
Islam went to Australia. There's also an accusation of someone using an IV. They said Islam rehydrated with an IV, but
in rounds.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, it's illegal. You're not
During
allowed
the
to.
fight?
No.
Oh, before the fight.
After the weigh-ins.
I was gonna say,
Because he cut so much. He cut so much weight to make one. No, you're not allowed to use an IV.
What?
Yeah, it's illegal.
It's
part of USADA because you could mask PEDs with an IV. So like if you take certain PEDs, you can flush your system out with an IV and then take a piss test and it won't show up.
Love it.
Yeah.
Damn.
So it's illegal, but I don't know whether or not he actually. They say that they caught him. They say they know, but I haven't seen anything yet. So until then, I don't know.
I will say, as a UFC fan, I feel like more fights are getting questionable.
That was a questionable one.
It's annoying.
The Ankalaev and the Patty Pimblett one. I thought Jared Gordon won that fight.
That one was crazy.
That was not.
It's annoying when you think somebody won and then they're like, no, somebody else. You're like, this is stupid. Why did I cheer?
Nobody thought, other than Patty's family, nobody thought he won that fight. That was one of those ones. It's like, man, that's hard to call for Patty.
Patty's British.
There were 2 in that card.
Yeah.
British.
Danish.
Liverpool.
Yeah.
Liverpool.
Fun dude.
Great guy.
The man.
Fun guy.
Yeah. But, he's a lot of fun, and he's like a wild, crazy character, and he dances and shit and gets in there and gets everybody rooting for him.
Who's that fucking, who's that black dude that dances on the way in?
Which one?
small guy that should not be a heavyweight. That
Oh,
is
Chris
Barnett.
Chris Barnett.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's
He's
the
amazing.
fucking shit.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
flip.
Yeah.
Is that him? Wow.
Yeah,
Like,
he
he's
flips the man
beating
from
that guy.
Dude, the
They had,
stanky
they had
leg.
a
all that
Black
shit.
History Month UFC clip show, so it was all like, the black guy's going to win, and it's him getting dominated in round one, and then
There he is.
and then just
He is
wailing
the
this dude.
man.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
he's like a 5'9" heavyweight.
Really?
And he throws wheel kicks.
He looks like Nate Marshall.
That guy?
Yeah,
He
he looks like
kicks?
Lemaire.
Oh my
He looks
God.
like Lemaire.
He looks like Lemaire.
Yeah.
Looks exactly like Lemaire.
He's from Spain.
He was just born there.
He was born in Spain.
Oh, okay.
Dad
He didn't
must have
learn
been
to dance
military.
there. That's not.
Oh, I can
What?
do that.
Are you sure that's not the flamenco?
Look at him. Shoot.
Look at him. He's having fun.
He is able to have fun and fight.
That was the one I was with you at.
Yeah. If guys can do that, if they can walk out like that and have fun,
Yeah.
it's like that. Just the
Like more
looseness that comes with that. Look at him.
Oh,
swing.
that guy. Yeah, he's good.
Anyway.
Fun stuff.
What's a better combo than Tuivasa and Volkanovski being pals?
Are they
fun.
buddies?
That's a good fucking
Oh,
crew. They do
that's a
fucking shoeys together.
bloody
Really?
combo.
It's the coolest
Yeah.
crew possible.
They're Australian fighters.
They're the
Yeah.
That's the sickest
Our
crew.
crew.
Volkanovski's
Yeah.
funny too. He's good on pods.
And the Australians.
Volkanovski and Tua.
I was amazed at his performance. I was amazed.
Yeah, good fighter.
I mean,
They lube
yeah,
you into
Ty
those shoeys.
Tuivasa, Jesus,
Uh,
that's so nasty.
Ugh.
That guy
Yeah.
gives him his shoe. Look
Bulky.
at his face like,
Oh, that's gay.
Covers it up.
Oh,
Throw up,
Dude,
dude.
When I was in Australia, I was on stage. They were like, "Do a shoey." I was like, "I'm not doing a fucking shoey." Whole crowd ruined the show. They were like, "Boo!"
Like,
did it really ruin the show?
It fucked me up.
Did you do it?
No, I didn't do it.
It's
I
Shane
started-
digs in.
I was trying to talk shit. I was like, "I'm from America. You think I'm gonna fucking listen to you fucking losers?"
He had no choice. He had to
You
stick
think I'm
with
gonna
it.
get peer pressured by a bunch of fucking non-Americans?
And they pretty much
And
did.
they're all like,
They're
"Fuck
chanting.
you."
Yeah. He's like, damn it.
Did you go back to the material after that? Or how
Yeah,
was
I
it?
tried.
You're
Well,
like, you're the guy who did the
yeah,
shoey.
that was the end of the show.
No way.
As soon as they hit me with the do a shoey, and I said, "I'm not doing a fucking shoey." Whole audience boos. I was like, "I'm from America, dude. You think I'm gonna listen to you fucking losers?"
Start doing
It took a
Nate
stand.
Diaz.
Oh my God, that's
Nate was
hilarious.
like, "America, motherfucker."
Yeah.
How nice was that against fucking at that weigh-in? It was so nice.
It's funny that a date says, "I don't sound like that."
I don't sound like that.
Well, I don't want to bring that up.
Oh yeah. Let's not go there.
we were at dinner. He was like, "Just so you know, I don't sound like that." I was like, "Oh yeah, for sure."
Yeah.
My
So
bad.
great.
My
Very
bad, bro.
articulate.
Sorry, bro.
Damn. Oh, when he came to Skankfest.
Skank
Did
He
you
came
know
to
that?
Skankfest?
5
So,
minutes in a Skankfest.
Nate was at Skankfest.
What?
Yeah.
I invited Nate to
Skankfest
Skankfest.
Vegas.
He was in Vegas. I was like, "Come to Skankfest."
Wow.
He gets there. Him and his bros, who I'm friends with all of them. They're great, and they're the most unassuming group of dudes of all time.
Really?
None of them are fucking like jacked, but they would kill everybody.
Sure.
They're all just like gremlins.
Yeah.
It's literally like 8 gremlins come in, but they got there when they're doing the fucking naked roast.
Oh, don't
Just
get
in
them
time
wet.
for me to be like, "All right, come in, come
Let's see
hang
some
out."
fun comedy.
They get in, there's just a fucking naked fucking
Fat
goth
dude.
Oh
They
no.
walked in, yeah, this is fucking gay. And I was like,
I get pissed.
yeah, I think it's gay.
That
Like,
makes
technically,
sense.
yes. Technically.
We
Still
went,
haven't paid.
went back to the green room,
Till death.
How you held it in so long?
That's a problem. I was a
Whiskey.
bedwetter.
went back to the green room. While we're in the green room, just a fucking naked dude walked in. They didn't even talk to each other. They all got up and left.
We just gotta go.
They're like, "This
We
is
just can't
gay
be into
shit.
this."
We're not fucking with this."
And you're
That
like,
makes
no, it's
sense.
comedy. You're like, it's not that funny.
And then I looked like a fucking loser. I was like, "Come
That's
on,
how you
Nate."
all walking out with them.
I was like, "Yeah, I'm leaving."
Like, where are you guys going? You're like, I gotta
I
go.
was like, "This is gay. I'm not doing this."
That's a
Meanwhile,
bummer.
I was like, "Come check it out."
That sucks. They came on that night because that can be fun.
Worst
The
case
naked roast is
scenario.
awesome.
Yeah, because
Ah.
Skankfest is great, just not.
Naked
That-
roast is fucking gross.
I loved
definitely
it.
gross,
Early
but it's a
on,
free
first
show,
year
man.
of Brooklyn Naked
That's
Roast
'cause
was
you're an
like,
edgy guy.
what the fuck? I'm an edge lord.
You're an edge guy.
I'm an edge lord.
You're not worried about comedy. You're more about like, wouldn't it be funny if our butt and dick was out?
Correct. I'm a lord of that.
Sorry, that was me.
Let's do
I
plays.
take it back. I apologize.
Dude, dicks are funny.
Obviously, dicks are hilarious.
Dicks are funny and roasts are funny, so
Soft
it's fun
dicks.
to get the most.
I go to anytime there's a naked roast. I'm like, oh, I'm going.
I would
Of
sit front
course.
row in Brooklyn.
I'm gonna
In
see
Brooklyn Skankfest, it was like the one where I saw the trans woman tuck her dick, where it just looked like a woman, And then in the middle of her first joke, she just popped the dick out, and it's like, what?
That's comedy.
Or Clef taking her fucking notes out of her pussy.
Who?
Allison
Wow,
Clef.
really?
She was like, huh? And she reached in and she pulled a baggie out, and it had her fucking jokes in there.
Whoa,
Lady.
that's a hell of a Gallagher.
It's a lady.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Damn, baggy out of the clam.
Yeah, baggy.
Holy
hair
moly.
dry. Naked roast chick took her fucking jokes out of her pussy.
Oh
and
my
tried out of a baggie
God.
and opened it up. Like,
Disgusting.
he looks so much like the one.
You know, it's stuck in cavity search at the airport. Like, wait a minute.
What are these
Uber's
bad
weird.
jokes?
Yeah.
This is smuggling.
This is
fucking
worse
roast
than
jokes.
heroin.
That's not the first time she stuffed anything up there to hide it either.
No.
That's not
Yeah.
a thing you come up with on the fly.
That's a female privilege. Be nice to be able to.
Have a
We can't do
little
that in
storage
our
area.
butts.
I tried. It doesn't work.
You tried to
I tried
save
to-
something in your butt once?
Yeah, it just keeps coming out.
No, your butt will swallow it.
I wouldn't do it.
Hemorrhoids? You ever use one of those fucking preparation
I've never had
H
hemorrhoid.
things?
Yeah.
By the way, those suppositories, I'll be honest, they feel pretty good.
Oh,
You ever
it
do
goes
those?
right to the glands.
Your butt just, I got it from here. Dude.
Yeah, it knows
It's
what to
so
do.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suppositories work.
You're sad, you got a hemorrhoid, you're like, God, this is disgusting. And then you put it in there, you're like, golly, that was
God,
actually
that's not
decent.
bad.
You get anal.
What is this Calgary Trampede shirt you have on? What is
Stampede
that?
rules.
What is it?
You're gay. This is going to be
It's just a
bullshit.
shirt,
I
but
hate you.
It was Stampede. It's like this rodeo in Calgary. I went with Bert and O'Neill once. And
It's a girl stampede.
and
It's a girl
no,
rodeo.
but some chick. It's
Sport
just like an
women.
ICP thing. It's just
ICP?
chick- Yeah, it's that
Insane
kind of
Clown
vibe.
Posse? Is
Some
that what you're
chicks
saying?
blowing like 7 dudes in a fucking
What?
yeah in like a garage.
What?
All right, well,
Yeah,
that's
she's
cooler than I
Trampede.
thought it was going to be.
Wait,
I'll
what
take
are you
it back.
talking about?
Trampede from at Stampede.
What is it?
Stampede is all the fucking cattle rustling come together. Yeah,
Threesome caught on camera at Calgary Stampede.
Oh,
Rodeo.
I
this
just
might
did
be
Calgary.
Trampede or it might just be a normal. Yeah,
So-
it's-
Wait a
so
minute.
at the Calgary Stampede, girls go
this
and
chick
fuck
went
guys.
fucking wild.
Wait, was she the senator's daughter?
I don't think.
There's a whole thing about a politician's daughter at this
It's pretty
Calgary
sick how
Stampede.
Calgary
You
is
got to
just
put
like,
Trampede in.
we're America.
I did, and it's not giving.
Trampede's not coming. So Trampede was the mascot of Stampede for a while.
Oh, okay. Pull
And
up
she's
the,
just fucking dudes like ICP level at the fucking in the parking lot.
So it's a girl who goes to the Calgary Stampede and just fucks everybody.
There are more
Whoa.
births 9 months after Stampede than any other time in Calgary.
I
What?
think
Yeah.
there's a lady who's a politician's daughter, and it was a whole thing in Calgary.
Yeah,
I was just there, and they were like, "Talk about this." The
we
place
went
will go
once.
nuts.
Me, Bert, O'Neill, Edgar, and Kathleen McGee went for Stampede. It was such trash. I threw up on a child.
No,
I'm trying to keep up with
wow.
Bert on Jameson. What an idiot! I barfed at a kid. Blackout. I just heard it got on him, and I'm like, God damn.
Ah.
I had to fucking sleep it off in
That
a
was the same
bathroom.
girl
Wow.
in that video, in that picture.
Whoa.
Yeah, that girl's a beast.
I think that's her.
No regrets.
Yeah, she went viral.
Yeah,
Is she a,
Start doing porn.
it's a winner.
She started doing porn.
She went viral
She
for
might start doing
sucking
porn.
cucumbers and fucking 2 dudes in a parking garage.
Wow! Congratulations.
Damn.
I guess it is hard for women. You know,
I
it's a
can't.
hard industry for women to break into. All you gotta do is suck a cucumber and fuck 2 guys in a parking garage.
yeah.
Anyway,
The problem is you can't get out of it.
that's a tough one.
Right.
To, yeah,
Everyone's gonna remember that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
everyone.
but they celebrated her.
No one cares about the account suspended.
Suspended. I don't know
No,
how.
no.
She's been porn now. She's
Elon.
in a porn now.
Elon, get her
Yeah,
back.
but you can do porn on Twitter.
Yeah, what's going on, Elon?
That's the
Elon,
crazy thing.
do something, man. Free Trampede.
She might have went off. She might have gone QAnon.
Yeah.
She might have went Pizzagate.
I'll be honest. If you're sucking dick in a fucking parking garage in Canada, the next thing you know, you're like, "There's a basement there. I know there's a goddamn basement there."
It is pretty flat.
There is a basement there. Why were they posting all that on
Those
Instagram?
planes? Like,
Moon landing was fake.
Wonder what she got suspended for.
yeah.
Mm.
That's a wild lady. I'd like to read her tweets.
I love how you can call up Elon and be like, can you tell me exactly what she's spending for? He goes,
Yeah.
Here's the deal.
I probably could.
Good
I
reading.
just wouldn't want to waste his time though. You don't get too many of those text messages returned.
Yeah,
You gotta be careful.
that's funny that that's yours.
Yeah.
Like I got a bunch of dudes that I'm like, I'm not gonna text them. I don't want to waste this
Don't
text.
waste
No.
Yours is Elon.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Soder's was like when the guy fucking, it was the coordinator at the
Oh, that's his
San
close
Francisco.
friend though.
Yeah, and he goes, "Can you get me one of those throwback jerseys?" He's like, "Dude, I'm fighting right in a playoff game
he's like,
right now.
I got to worry about the run game.
He goes, "Get me one of those throwback jerseys."
When you think about Elon, though, this guy's running 3 different companies simultaneously. I don't even understand it.
Yeah,
I don't know how it's possible to run Tesla, Twitter, SpaceX,
return
boring system.
I don't
how?
understand. I don't understand
PayPal.
anything about Elon.
And he still responds to tweets.
And he's having 19 kids.
At least 19.
I just think it's
busy.
Yeah,
Shooting them right now. Shooting loads right now.
Shooting loads.
Jeez.
No pressure. Not
Him
going
and,
to take away his money.
Him and Nick Cannon.
Falcon X.
Just saving the population.
How many kids does Nick Cannon have?
I think he's up to 12.
Whoa. Got the apostles.
That is so crazy.
And step program.
You know what's funny? I don't know. You better keep working.
Yeah.
You better keep working because you got a monthly nut that's tough to fucking cover.
Now Whitey is real low on the baby chart.
What? What is it?
Whitey. Like we're not having kids anymore.
Yeah.
Now how hard was it for you? Because a lot of
I
guys
already
do
fucked it up for everybody.
in vitro.
Got myself
Coming to whiz.
clipped.
Yep, clipped. I got clipped.
You got clipped.
Yeah. Easy. Yeah.
Ari's
easy.
never having kids again.
I think the
No, I
Jews
think a
like
lot of
that.
people, the in vitro thing is they're having them too late.
They're having it late.
Yeah, they're like, people want their career, they want a family,
Right.
they want everything, they want the whole deal.
Exactly.
And the next thing you know, they're 40 and they're trying to get pregnant. It's hard.
It's hard.
It's not the same. Are you
Asians
thinking about
do.
having them?
Yeah, I'd like to have a kid.
When do you think you would go? How old are you now?
I'm 39.
How old's the missus?
31.
She's good. She's good to go.
All right.
She's
All
got
right.
3 more years before things get dicey.
Really?
The brat. It's
I don't want to have
48
a
and pregnant.
scrambled egg.
Oh, 48 and pregnant?
Yeah.
Wow.
Who?
The brat.
The brat.
Yeah. From them back
Didn't
in the day.
that woman from Rocky 4, remember the woman that Sylvester Stallone was dating? Wow, 48 and pregnant.
Wow, that's incredible.
It's ideal.
Yeah. We'll see how that
That
turns
lady from Rocky 4, the really tall
The
lady
blonde,
that used to be
Bridget
married.
Nielsen?
Yeah, that one. She got pregnant late.
out. Really?
I think she was in her 50s.
Well, she had good genes.
Yes, Viking genes.
Yes, that's a tall
Yeah,
blonde
that's
whore.
that's a tall drink of water.
Well, wait a minute. How old was your lady? If you
54.
don't mind me asking.
She's 54 and she had a kid. That's
Whoa.
insane.
That's not Flavor Flav's, is it?
It might have
No.
been. Might have been Flavor Flav.
Madia Desi.
Wow, 54 is nuts, man.
That's a gamble. That thing could come out cross-eyed.
It might. Yeah, look at it. Kid looks fine. She looks healthy again.
All right.
Snap back.
54.
Strong genes.
This could change the game.
Yeah,
Holy hell.
yeah.
But you had him early.
Yeah, my wife was in her early 30s. When you get into like like Bridget Fedesi, my friend, she had
Yeah.
her kid at like 41.
Really?
Yeah, last
rules.
Bridget, she's the best.
Was it not a...
No, kid's fine.
All
Kid's
right.
amazing.
I saw her on a
Tardy?
plane. I saw her on a plane to Myanmar, I think.
Oh no shit.
I was just like, she was like, we barely knew each other. This was like 6, 7, 8 years ago, and she was like, I met you once at the comedy store, right? I was like, oh yeah, but I was so ready to be like gone from society that I was like, nice to see you again.
Yeah,
Excuse me. I just went back to my seat. What a fucking dork.
You were in that fucking rambling mode.
Yeah.
You get in rambling mode. You gotta travel.
Yeah.
If you see somebody brings you back, it's like sobers
Like,
you
I
up.
don't want to be the poses right now.
Yeah,
You just
getting small
enjoyed
talk.
vanishing, huh? For a few months.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
But wait, did you feel
I'll
like
get my
kids fucked you up?
No, in what way?
Well, I mean, you got to be present and soccer
It's good.
practice and
Yeah,
changing diapers.
it makes you
and-
think about people other than yourself. There's good to that.
All right.
It's also like it changes everything. It's like it makes the world a way better place.
Really?
Yeah, it's way more interesting. It's way more fun. Like their fun is your fun. Their fun makes you happier than anything you could ever be happy about for yourself. So I feel
all
that way.
right.
It's just different. About raves?
Everyone's having a good time. This place is great.
Yeah.
All
The
right.
fucking universe is awesome.
Yeah,
All right,
connected.
Nick woke up.
Kind of sad.
A little bit sad.
Glow sticks.
Sad with yeah. Kids is better than raves.
He loves his dog. See how he loves his dog?
No
fucking made out with that dog on the last one.
That dog rules. Bandit's the best.
That
Bandit's
does.
fine, dude.
Black
Bandit's
Twitter.
fine.
Bandit's
They-
not fine. Shut up, dude.
I would put that dog down. if it
Dude,
was mine.
shut up. Bandit rules and you know it. Stop. Don't be fake on a podcast.
Black
You know
Twitter
that
went
dog's
nuts.
Nothing to do
They
with
went
it.
nuts on you kissing that dog.
Yeah, they hate
The
you.
black community.
After what you did the first time, and then now this.
I killed Magic Johnson and then
By the way, AIDS got cured.
Oh yeah.
Look it up.
Multiple people have been cured of HIV now.
Oh yeah.
You know why?
Jamie, you're
Because
next.
once they get the prep where it's not a real thing, they're like, man, we had the cure forever. Let's just release it.
Michael Che had a good joke about that. What did he
What is
say?
it?
He was like, he did our podcast and he was like, here's a sketch I couldn't do on SNL. And then I think he ended up doing it. But it was those AIDS commercials. And then just a dude being in the middle of it. Like, have you seen those PrEP AIDS commercials?
No.
Where they're like,
Oh, I have
there's
seen
tons
those.
of them.
They're
But
weird. Like
but he
you
was
can
saying,
take
like,
it
one
if you
guy-
think you might be getting HIV,
Yeah, but
and
like
you
one
just
guy,
like
and then it's
banging
like
guys.
it's like two dudes together, like fishing or like playing the drums, and then he was like, the sketch would be a guy in the middle of it being like, "But I'm not gay."
Oh, that's fun.
This isn't like for gay AIDS,
Right?
you know, just one of these guys in the middle of the commercial being like, "Actually, I'm not gay."
Do you have to be gay to get this commercial? Imagine if you're a straight guy and you got that commercial and people like
You
you're
got
taking jobs away from gay people.
Uh,
So this is like a pill that you take to make sure that you don't get AIDS?
Dude,
Okay.
fucking, what's his name?
that
Well,
sucks to get
Mateo.
that after auditioning
On
for
Skeptic
years.
Zach,
And
he
this
was
is the
just
thing
like, he
you
was
get.
like, you let HIV positive dudes blow loads in your butt. You cannot get it.
Come on,
Who did this? What?
Mateo. He's like, you just go for it. It doesn't matter.
tell that to Easy E.
This
Wow.
is before this. He was pre
Not NWA.
Yeah,
So this is
it's
like
a force
some-
field.
NWA AIDS.
It just stops if you get in there.
You won't get it.
Wow.
If you're on prep, you're fine. So none of them worry about AIDS anymore.
No, wow.
Come on.
That's what the A stands for.
Yeah.
What's that?
Right, lead that one.
Yeah, maybe pull that one out.
It used to be at one point in time. It was like
Death
that was a death sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's too good.
That's a rough one.
Yeah.
J-Mo.
Jamie,
Remember
you
this
decide.
timestamp that one,
You're
J-Mo.
the voice of reason.
Timestamp it, figure it out.
I
Timestamp.
can't even hear it.
NWA, the A
Remember this
is for
podcast?
AIDS. Instead of
Well, I
attitude.
mean, Easy. I'm just saying. I'm not making that up. The man had HIV.
Yeah. Remember when you used to live stream this podcast?
Yeah.
What
Good.
a fucking chance you were taking every 3
And
times a
did.
week.
Yeah, but that's fun though. You
Very
could
fun.
live stream
It's a lot
back
of fun.
Those were the
We still
fun
do
days.
live stream Fight Companions.
There you
We
go.
did the
how
Fight
you ripped
Companion
that.
Hammered live. Eddie Bravo talking about flat Earth and satellites aren't real.
That's fun.
What's
Yeah.
that?
I love flat
We're
Earth.
live right now.
Yeah.
Ah,
Whoopsies. Whoopsies.
My dad was right. I'm ruined. I can't wait to bring Phil to a fucking theater and talk about sucking his dick.
Dude, you gotta do that. That'd be so fucking great. That'd be so
But
great.
the problem is now he's proud of me.
right.
Ah, right.
Now my family's proud of me, which
Well,
is
when
funny.
you walk on stage now, they go crazy, and so like they've got to accept the fact that it worked out.
Yeah, but now my dad's a lot. He's very everything he does. I copy him, so he's very like, all right. Like if there's he's like, I'm gonna bomb. Like he's that guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's where you
People
get
are
it
going
from.
crazy, and he's like, what are they going crazy for? But then if I'm not there, he's like, you see my son?
Then. Oh, got it.
That's fun.
It's very sweet. I love
That's
him.
cool.
My parents won't give it up, but sometimes we'll be out to dinner and someone's like, "Hey, I'm a fan," and they're like, "Oh, I guess we got to give it up." Like
Oh,
we gotta like, "Oh, okay, good for him."
So your parents still don't give it up to you?
I don't get a lot of giving it up.
Oh man,
Do they?
my family
But they
gave it up
understand
too
you're
much.
successful, right?
They like me
I
too.
think
Very
so.
successful.
You think they understand it?
Yeah. Well, comedy's such a strange world,
Yeah.
but I think they give it up. Like I opened for Jerry Seinfeld, so that's
That they
something to be
get.
like, okay,
Did
that
they,
we've
are
heard
they
of.
worried that
Fix
it's like temporary, maybe? That, like, it's
Yeah.
not like, oh, this Mark
makes
Norman,
sense.
I don't know. I mean, it's working out for now, but it might go bad.
We all
Exactly.
think that's how we feel.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Fuck, that's how I
As soon
feel.
as
I
wake up every day like, all right, it's done.
Yeah, but it's a long life we got. We're gonna do this forever. I mean, you're doing whippets at 78.
You know what's sadder? When people stop doing it.
Yeah, it's really
when you
sad.
run into a guy who used to do comedy, like you
It's
don't do comedy
really
anymore?
sad, especially if they had at least one good set where like
Yeah.
you could have figured.
Or maybe even a special or two.
Yeah.
And you run into
right?
guys and like you don't do comedy
no, I'm
anymore.
producer now, or no,
Dude,
I'm just like having
You
a
remember
life.
during the pandemic when you didn't do comedy for months and you're like, I guess this is life now?
I felt empty.
Felt weird.
We were all at Central Park. Louis showed up with Liz,
course.
and Sarah, and it
Obviously,
was
you're in
like
the fucking park.
we're talking about like comics, and he's like, I mean, we're not. We don't do it. We're
Right.
not comics.
What are we?
You emo fucking pussies.
You're talking about Louis C.K.
No, you.
No,
Just
Louis
like-
C.K.
Well, Louis also an emo.
Oh,
Fuck.
that's what you're talking about because that's what the
We're
quote
not
was.
even comics now. That's pretty good.
Did the
We're not even fucking
But we had nothing. Then when the parks opened up, then the roofs opened up, it was like, all right, I got a
All you
purpose.
guys had to do was not be in New York. I left New York and did stand up.
No, New York.
Oh, really?
It was going on in New York.
That was fucking lame, dude.
The
Anytime,
rooftop shows.
anytime I went back to New York, it was a rooftop, or you were out front, or you were out front of
tiny covered,
out front of the
comedy in New York.
stand. You were doing the street in the stand.
That
and
was
the fucking
rough.
Lady would be walking her dog through you in the crowd. That shit sucked.
Fitzsimmons, because they'd walk by through the crowd. Fitzsimmons would be like, just like as soon as anybody comes, I'm just gonna fucking roast them. Just a fucking just someone walking.
Yeah, but
down
all
the
you have to
street.
do is leave this. I did the road in June of the COVID.
I did too. I did Texas
I got
and
back
Florida.
I did Hyenas in Fort Worth like early, and there was no distancing.
Wow.
I walked in, it was a fucking packed full room, and even I, who deny the fucking COVID, walked in and I was like, God damn, dude,
Yeah,
you guys are wild. This is scary.
I did one weekend in Houston in July. Me and
I thought you guys were
Hinchcliffe and
gonna laugh when I
Moses
said deny
did
the
one weekend in Houston, and I was like, I can't do this anymore.
Yeah.
I'm like, what if I get somebody sick? That's all I can think of. I'm being selfish.
Somebody with a fat
traveling.
grandparent comes out that they live with, and you're like, oh fuck.
Well,
No,
the
that's
problem
on
with me
them,
is
though.
that the problem with me is that I did podcasts. It's like, what if I got a guest sick? And this is when we were testing every day. You guys testing even back then.
That was crazy. Tested.
Every day we tested.
No one else did that.
No one did
Well,
that.
you took the most precautions when it came to COVID of anything I've seen.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure. Well, also we had a nurse on staff.
We had the deniability. Like,
Yeah.
those are not, they don't have it. We did.
God, I miss her. I loved her.
Did
She was
everything
great.
we
She was
needed to
hot.
do in terms of
Where's
getting
that beautiful angel up to?
shots and gave people
Saved me when I got
B12
it.
shots
God, I
and
love
IV
You
vitamin
look feeling
drips.
better than you did before.
Yeah.
Norman came over to I had a podcast studio for like, I just opened it, and then COVID hit. And like, fuck.
I know. You
Everyone
lost
was like, Schultz, Michelle Wolf, like, can't. Norman came over. We did one podcast.
Were you guys nervous being around each other?
No,
Not
we
at
just wore
all.
masks and like ski masks and shit.
And we made a
It was
joke
fun.
out of it.
Because it was like, this doesn't seem real. It was funny. I remember we're going, this is going to end everyone at each other's throats. No more gender, politics fighting.
I thought it was going to save the
Yeah,
world.
we
I thought
really
it was gonna,
did.
like cleanse everything.
That
Hey,
hope
we
for
all
a
hate each
second.
other.
I think
but this
it kind of did.
No, it made everything
I think
way
all,
worse.
no, I think all that
people
shit's-
got crazy.
I think that's just gone, dude. If you're
Depends on
still,
who it is.
Being home in front of your fucking anger box
I'll
made
be honest,
everybody way
if
worse.
you're still in the culture war,
Get
out of it. Get out of it. It's over.
Just go
Yeah,
breathe.
some people need it though. That's like where they get
Yeah,
their
but it's over.
identity from. It's
It's over.
It's their whole
so
personality.
dumb.
There's
They're just
turtles
on
in the fucking
Twitter all
river here.
day.
Go have a fucking
Go
walk.
be funny. Go do comedy.
Listen,
Go
you just
get
said
laughs.
turtles in the river. That's the
Turtles in the river,
distraction. Turtles in
Shane
the
noticed
river.
them.
I saw those turtles, and
Great.
then immediately I was excited. I go, "Oh, turtles!"
Then
I like to see turtles, and then I saw a tent, and I was like, "Oh, there's a man dying in the mud." It's good. It's good we walked here.
They found an alligator in one of the lakes out here.
No.
Yeah, it's very rare, but
It's fun.
occasionally someone will fucking let a pet loose.
Mm.
They have alligators in South Texas though.
Yeah.
Oh,
How about-
yeah.
Have we
I
talked
know.
about this on here?
What?
That guy who died, and his last words were "fuck those alligators," and he jumped off a dock.
Whoa,
He was drinking at a bar, and they were like, "You can't go in that lake. There's
fuck those alligators."
tons of alligators." And his last words were "fuck those alligators."
They ate him?
And he just
jumped
jumped
in and
in.
got munched.
He got
And
caught.
then we definitely have talked about
Dude,
this.
that's
I don't
so
remember.
Whoa, I don't
and
remember
then,
this.
and then a few
Pull it
days
up.
later, his friend went out on the lake and killed the alligator.
Where are we here?
Whoa.
I think in
Florida?
South Texas.
Oh,
Fuck
wow.
that alligator. Man killed seconds after mocking gator warning.
Beast stalker.
Oh my god.
Damn.
28-year-old Texas man was attacked and killed by an alligator almost immediately
Fuck that
after
alligator.
being warned by a bystander not to swim in the water. Replying, fuck that alligator before jumping in, BuzzFeed reports.
11-foot gator.
Whoa, that's a big.
Well,
The
what a
next thing
fun
I know,
guy.
I didn't even know how long it was. I
Beast.
saw his body
Yeah.
floating face down. Wait. I saw his body floating face down, and then he's up there for a couple seconds, and then he gets dragged back down and pulled off.
Oh,
He's
that's
just
lovely to
meat.
see.
He's
That's
just
such
meat.
a-
It's pretty fun though to be hammered and be like,
This
"Fuck
one.
that fucking
The guy rolled.
loser."
He went for it. He failed, but he went
Yeah,
for it.
an alligator killed an 85-year-old woman yesterday.
Look at him
Damn.
getting fucking his
Hey,
hands
hog
behind his
tie. He got the duct tape on the mouth.
back. His hands behind his back.
Yeah, it's being let off like a
Freeze,
fucking
motherfucker.
terrorist.
Yeah, look how they do it his
Wow.
arms.
Dog
Alligator.
survived and she didn't, which is pretty crazy.
Wow.
Dog survived.
Dog
That's always
survived.
nice. That's always the worst part. Is it, like when I was young, we used to go to Hilton Head in South Carolina, and it would always be you're walking your dog, and the fucking gator grabs it.
They love the
Dogs bark at the
all the time.
alligators. They don't know, so they just bark at it. They stay
Right.
right on the edge, and they just like alligators. Like, I'm just coming at you.
Well, yeah,
I'm gonna eat you.
It's so many of them too. It's so crazy. They ate a baby in Disney
Orlando,
World.
Yeah, you gotta shoot him in the head. It's the only way.
That's those people. Like, there was some chick at like CBS or something. She was fuck that man whose baby died, and they're like, oh, no, that's like a life.
Who said that?
Somebody from like CBS or somebody high up. Some chick who was like, angered, and then they're like, no, you can't actually, or some lawyer, and it's like you can't actually root for a baby's death because
Why were they saying fuck the guy whose baby got killed?
Because he was a man.
What?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
was that simple?
Yeah.
Just fuck men?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What a nice lady.
That's like the worst one ever.
That gator
You
was
fucking
right wing.
Save up your money. You go to fucking Disney World with your family, and a fucking reptile eats you.
It's
Fucking
a
child.
It's a dinosaur. They come out of the water and eat you, and then they go back. They're huge.
That was really her only take. Was like fuck the guy.
Yeah, it was like fine, fuck him. I don't care. These men have done this for centuries.
Oh no!
I got fingered once. I'm glad a 2-year-old got eaten by a fucking reptile.
Oh god!
Jesus Christ!
Some of people's hot takes off of Twitter is just fucking.
We were
amazing.
talking about it at a club as that, and how they were boycotting a club because they booked someone they didn't like. Someone who had like an allegation or something, and all these like local comics are boycotting, like fuck this club. And then on Tuesday they're like, hey, so here's our spots for the week. You can call in. And the club owner was like, no, you said to fucking boycott
my
business.
club.
No fucking way.
It is a business.
Yeah, like you just said, not.
Here's the
come
thing
here.
about those comics: they always suck.
They suck.
Always, not a talented one amongst them.
Yeah, it's never like
All
a
the
high level
protesters,
working comic who's
no.
like, I'm out there.
No one who's got a future. No one who's got a great point of view. No one who respects the art. All of them suck. They're all just fucking frauds.
Well, there's this weird notion of like, if you're gone, I'll get all the spots.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's what it is.
I feel like I don't even know if that's it.
Is that?
I think it's just like I'm trying to be important.
They're trying to be a part of this big story.
Well,
There's
you
no-
get clicks off of
that's what it is.
hating
That's
that
all it is.
person.
If they had to do it anonymously, they wouldn't do it.
Again,
Virtue signaling is a lot like
You're right.
Yeah.
This is the mud, boys.
Yeah.
Stay out of the
You're
mud.
right.
Let's go back to the
Virtue
gators.
signaling.
Gators.
Yeah.
Virtue
Overwatch.
signaling is a lot like name dropping. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
You know,
Ah,
you know what I'm saying? Like
interesting.
it's a thing that people try and everybody knows what you're doing. It's like ew.
wow.
It doesn't
Name
work.
dropping.
It doesn't work. You
Name
might get
dropping.
some likes on Twitter because people are stupid.
Dummies will like you. You'll get a dummy fan
Yeah,
base.
you get dummies that'll like what you're saying, but everybody else knows what you're doing.
I stand with Ukraine.
Yeah, look at my flag.
Yeah, exactly. No one knew about Ukraine.
Yeah, you got
10
two
minutes ago.
two fucking syringes in your profile and then a flag.
It's just all the same. I stand with France. I stand with Haiti. I stand with Ukraine. It's just like, it's the most obvious. No hate with the thing under your eye. It's just like, you guys are just being so, I see through it.
Yeah.
Well, let you help
the
people.
best one
Go
was
volunteer to girls' school.
during
help
COVID
Palestine.
when they got everybody to sing songs.
Come on, cut that.
Not that one.
Help Palestine.
The good Palestine.
Hey, you
We're going
need
to talk
cut
about this. Help Palestine.
Come on, cut that out.
Free Palestine.
Yeah.
Crazy
hope,
Iblis. Iblis.
What is that?
You're an Iblis.
Arabic?
No, you're devil. You're the devil.
Bring Arabic in here, dude?
I'll speak a little Arabic if I need to.
Is that what Iblis is in Arabic?
Iblis. Devil.
Kusamach,
really?
that's the only one I know.
What's it?
Kusamach.
What is that?
Fuck your mother.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You don't have to say it like that. You don't have to change it.
Damn.
That's how they mean it.
It sounded like a good sandwich.
Kusamach.
Kusamach. Yeah, it was
Can I get
not bad.
Kusamach on
do one
rye?
more.
America.
Mark, do
I
one
could use a
more.
little more buffalo.
No, I want Mark to do more.
Trace.
Yeah, the leader of the devils.
There
Iblis.
you go. Not even though the leader of
Iblis. Crazy Iblis.
Am I the leader of the Devils?
Oh, yeah.
According to Shane Gillis, you are.
You're Iblis.
There you go.
What else is going on, guys?
What's in the news today?
Spy balloon.
Fucking
Super
spy balloons. What do you think
Bowl.
those balloons are they're shooting? How about that one missile they missed?
Where'd that thing
They
go?
missed the
Where'd that go?
balloon.
They missed the balloon. Where'd that missile
Did
go?
they? I thought they shot a few down.
East Lansing,
Yeah, they shot a
Michigan.
few down, but they missed one time. And so one missile, it's like, I don't know where it went.
I like
It's
how
like,
every
that
country
ain't
has
it.
spies. They're like, they're spying on us.
But that's not an arrow. That's a fucking missile.
Yeah,
Where'd
that
that
went
yeah,
somewhere.
$400,000 Tomahawk missile go? Where'd that go?
It went to a fucking
Canada?
inner city school in Saskatoon.
Missed
Don't care.
Lake Huron object with first missile strike. So it must have went in the lake, I guess.
Oh, all right.
How'd your uncle tell everybody exactly where it was, and then
Yeah.
they couldn't hit a balloon?
That lady's
Kill that guy there.
worse at that job.
She's so good.
I like the hot chick,
I was
the hot
watching.
white chick.
Who's the guy from Fox that just goes there and bothers
Peter
them?
Doocy.
Dude, Peter Doocy was on the flight to Ukraine, or he got stuck in Warsaw when Biden went to Ukraine. It was just making me laugh knowing that there's just a guy on the plane that's just like, Mr. President, that's just what you're doing. He's some fucking old guy like, get this goddamn asshole off this fucking plane. Like, they just have to bring the douche.
I love how
Get off
CNN
my
went
plane.
hard at Trump, like off, like not really the news, just trying to gotcha questions.
At least
This
Trump
would be great. And then Biden wins, and they're like, oh, you guys are going to use the tactics we figured out of just like derailing conversation.
Well, Biden has to deal with one douche. He's got Doocy.
Yeah.
Doocy's nonstop, just like, what the fuck are you guys doing? With Trump, it was every fucking press conference, all of them.
Yeah.
I love it when he was like, you're rude. He was
You're
just
rude.
fucking, next,
Nasty.
shut up.
Next. No,
How about the
I know
lady?
who you are.
Remember when you
You
got
suck.
the lady who was like, she was like, I didn't expect you to call me. I wasn't thinking. I was like, you never think.
Ooh, I remember
Everyone was
that
like,
one.
yo.
It's crazy to have a guy who does that, who's the president.
Yeah.
Crazy. That Rand Paul's no joke. He keeps going out there.
Biden will talk shit.
Talk a little shit.
Biden
Really?
talks a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, these dudes try to like come at him.
Because you're
And he's
like,
like,
face
the most
pony
powerful
soldier.
guy. He's like,
You're going to fuck with me?
I haven't
Yeah.
seen any.
although
shit
he does the
talking
thing,
about Biden.
you know what? I've noticed Democrats do a lot is they laugh. Like when someone like brings something up to them, they go, "Come on, man."
That's a tactic.
You know how many bodies I have on my count?
Come on.
Yeah, there it is.
That's
Whoa.
what
You're
classic.
full of shit in a tense gun rights argument.
Dude with the fucking
You're full of
hipster
shit.
beard.
Imagine looking into those vacant eyes. He's saying
Yeah,
you're
right.
full of shit. You're like, oh my God, you're a
Fucking
robot.
union worker in
I know
fucking
shit. My
Delaware, and the
pants are full
president
of
comes
shit.
in and is like, "You're full of shit." You're like,
Yikes.
That's heavy.
That guy probably fucked everyone in the town after
"Yeah,
that.
that guy rules."
He's probably
He's
a
like,
man.
I got to fight with
Yeah.
the president
He's
today.
a man. But Tommy, I like how you stood up to that fucking fascist on CNN.
Hell yeah.
That's a credit.
That is the hard part. Is the right wing guys are more fun.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They're fun-loving
Like if you got a
guys.
union guy with stickers on his helmet that's like fucking
Yeah.
saying wild shit, and then he argues with the president. It's like nice. The opposite of that is some fucking like fat lady with a crew cut being like, Donald Trump is Hitler. You're like, I don't want to hang out with that. It
does not seem fun.
I don't want to hang out with that guy.
Yeah. I don't want to hang out with that lady with the knit cap that's screaming.
Yeah.
No,
You know that one
no,
lady
that's
with the
the
knit
problem.
cap
You're
that's
just
like,
screaming all the time.
Yeah.
you know that
That's not
classic
fun.
video?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Meanwhile, if
classic.
the dude with the fucking wolf helmet that broke into the chamber, if he was at
Like
the
a
show
fun-
tonight, it'd be like, yo,
Oh, the
dude,
elf,
what are you
yeah.
doing here?
That guy, the wolf helmet was at your barbecue?
Yeah.
What?
That guy's a
Yeah, the
vegan.
wolf suit was here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, he's organic. He's organic.
He's
Oh, he's
organic.
organic.
He's always trying to be
He's
something.
fucked for the rest of his life.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that guy
obviously
goes
you
out in
can't
history.
fucking do that.
He goes down in history like that guy
he's
from
in
Australia
jail.
with sunglasses.
He's
He
in
got
jail
blown.
forever.
He
Wait,
got
he's
blown
in
for-
jail forever?
He's going to be in jail for a long time.
Oh yeah.
They're going to put him in jail, and he's always going to have a record now.
Worth
He's always
it.
going to be that guy that did that, that
Worth
broke into
it.
the White House.
That
So
makes
then
sense
they
that
can
he's always going to be
Capitol.
that guy that did that, but
Yeah.
how long is he going to be in jail?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Pull it up.
The shaman, how long is he in jail for? 36 months.
There he is. He's a
36
sexy
months.
guy.
40
too.
months, 40 months in prison, followed by 36 months supervised release. So he's going to do 46 months, 41 months in prison.
That's not bad.
Another 30.
Good behavior. He's got 3 years. Not for treason. That's pretty good.
And he must pay $2,000 in restitution.
Back in the day,
Wow.
Treason was hanging.
There you go.
Back in the day, treason was hanging.
Oh yeah. Hang him up.
What's fucked is like how many of those guys got talked into going into the White House? Like, and how many like
Yeah.
agents were telling people get in there and take back
Roy,
what's yours?
Roy, what's that guy?
Yeah. That
Roy
guy.
Wood Jr. Did anything ever happen with that?
Mm-mm.
Nothing.
No.
He wasn't in that.
If I'm
no
trying to
shit, they
sneak
said it.
drugs
Said he
on the
wasn't in the
plane,
FBI.
and all my
Oh,
friends
oh,
tell me
right.
it's fine. It's
But
fine,
didn't
it's
he
fine.
not get in trouble? Didn't he also not even?
Yeah, no, he didn't get in trouble.
So they were like, no, he's not one of us, but also no charges.
Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, he
happened
said,
disavowing any
I'm
knowledge?
just
He was the
saying,
one.
we got to get in
And
there.
everyone was like, you're a Fed.
Yeah.
Like there's videos of him the night before being like, we got to get into that building. And dudes that are like alt-right dudes are like, no, you're a fucking Fed. He's like, I'm
Yeah.
not a Fed. Come on, guys, let's break
Come on, guys,
in.
but America,
Alex Jones was out there
Maybe
with a
I'm wrong.
bullhorn telling people not to go in.
Really?
Really?
And they hate him.
He was saying it's a trick, it's a trap. They're trying to get you to go in there. Don't do it. Don't go in there.
It's peculiar. I think now that we've had a couple drinks, we should discuss it.
It is peculiar.
You ever seen
It is
Undercover?
interesting. That's all.
Well, there's so many instances, like the Gretchen Whitmer thing, where they
Michigan,
were,
right?
yeah, the governor of Michigan,
Oh, like
14,
11? Yeah, all of them.
14 people,
Out of
12
16.
of them
Yeah.
were FBI
They
informants.
tricked two dumb guys.
Yeah, tricked two dumb guys who go to jail
12
forever.
FBI informants tricked two dumb
That's what I
guys.
can say. See, our politicians are under attack. We have to do something. It's like they never would have done anything.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
literally
Shit on it.
formed the idea. You came up with the idea. You instigated it. You formed the plan. They planned it all out.
We might have talked about this before. There's a documentary. It was on Amazon. It was about these dudes in Miami. There's like 6 black dudes that got roped in by an FBI informant. That they were like trying to have a construction business, and the guy was like, he's an FBI informant. He gets $100K for everybody he fucking brings in.
Wow.
He was like, what if we? My uncle's Osama bin Laden. Do you want to meet him? They're from fucking Dade County. They're like, yeah. Sure. And then he's like, all right. And they have like hidden cameras, and they're interviewing just a dumb dude from Dade County, and they're like, what do you want to do? What's your terrorist plan? And the guy's like, we're gonna blow up Chicago. That was like his plan. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the Liberty City 7. Wow.
So they went to jail?
I think they went to fucking Guantanamo.
I'd love to see Shane's Google search when he's
poor
like drunk
guys.
at home alone.
I never heard of this one before.
This is preposterous, dude.
Whoa.
Groups held
Wow.
Haitian voodoo.
Syncretic view? What is a syncretic view?
They
They missed Judaism, Christianity, and a little bit of Islam.
There was one of them that was like a black Israelite, kind of.
But so they just instigated these guys and talked them into doing things
They
like they do with
instigated them,
everybody.
and they were like, literally, they were like, we have no idea what this
How you
is.
could
We're
change
trying to
everything.
get $100,000 from these dudes.
Crazy how many times people have done this.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, they're just
Wow.
regular fucking dudes.
They just talk to them and say we're going to blow up Chicago.
Yeah, he was
Jesus,
like,
162 months in prison.
How many years
Holy
did they get?
shit.
did nothing. They did nothing wrong.
Go down a little bit.
12 months in
Tiny bit.
prison.
Okay.
Are they
Question,
still
do any of
there?
the men have actual
35 years of
contact with,
supervised release.
with any members of Al Qaeda they know of? The answer to that is no.
Look at that case. 162 months in prison, followed by 35 years of supervised
Make
release.
sure no more terrorist attacks.
35 years.
It's a check-in.
I'd like to meet Bin Laden. You know,
Yeah,
if
I
he said,
like
hey, you want to
Bin
meet him? I go, I'd like to
Yeah,
meet
for
him.
sure.
Yeah, he's not allowed to even meet him.
Will be out by now.
For sure, meet him.
They're all out.
Everyone except for him would be out.
Bro, they got fucked.
Where's their podcast?
If you watch the video, there's like, they're dumb.
Right.
They're just dumb.
They just got talked into
and
it.
also, they're just
They don't have a
Young,
fucking attorney.
unsophisticated, don't know what's going
No
on,
idea.
don't know they're getting roped into it.
And
They're-
there's
they're
a
held
dumb
awake
FBI
for too
informant.
long.
The FBI informant's a fucking idiot. He's just a dumb guy that's like, I get paid to get people captured.
Yeah.
How crazy is that?
It's like
that's an
Cutco.
incentive program.
Yeah.
I'll bring in
This is an
people.
incentive,
Yeah, there's an
financial
to
incentive.
be like, we stopped the terrorist plot. Meanwhile, it's fucking 7 dudes from Miami that are
Yeah.
morons.
They
That
never
are like,
would've
what
done
are you
anything.
talking about?
Look at this question. Did any of these men have actual contact with any members of Al Qaeda that you know of? The answer is no. Question. Did they have any means to carry out this plot? I mean, did you find any explosive weapons? Attorney General, you raise a good point. We took action when we had enough evidence. Question. Was there anything against the Sears Tower other than this one apparent just kind of mention of the Sears Tower? It doesn't look like they even took pictures of FBI, director of FBI. One of the individuals was familiar with the Sears Tower, had worked in Chicago,
In the
and was
city.
familiar with the tower. But in terms of plans, it was more aspirational than operational.
You should have heard his plan. He was like,
Unbelievable.
the Sears Tower. They're like, that's the biggest building in the world. He's like, exactly.
That was the whole plan.
It literally was
no.
like fucking.
There was like
what's
those
his name?
kung fu instructors from the.
He's like, and then we're gonna
God.
blow up. And he like used like cups on the table. He's like, we're gonna blow this part of the city up, and then there's gonna be a tidal wave. It's gonna fucking kill everybody. And they're
No,
like, all right, we
no.
got him.
Look at this. A lot of big shows been made of the militaristic boots they had. It turns out the FBI bought them the boots.
Wow.
Wow.
Yikes.
It was one of the biggest pieces of evidence. The group might have taken pictures of a bunch of targets in South Florida, but the guys couldn't afford their own cameras, so the federal government bought them the cameras.
You could afford their own cameras. How are they
The
going to blow up the
federal
building?
government
Right.
rented the cars that they needed to get downtown in order to take the pictures.
Ah.
In addition, the men provided the FBI informant with a list of things they needed in order to blow up these buildings.
The FBI's like, can you do anything on your own? Like,
but in the list, they didn't include any explosives or any materials which could be used to make explosives. So everyone in Liberty City is joking. Everyone in Liberty City was joking that the guys were going to kick down the FBI building with their new boots.
Yay.
Fuck.
It's pretty sad.
Yeah.
It's pretty sad.
Can't believe I have to piss, man.
Oh, yeah. I'm still going strong.
Let's get that pissed, and then we'll wrap it
Haven't
up.
pissed yet.
We should. Let's wrap it up now. It's 6 o'clock.
You sure?
Plugs.
What?
Wrap it up. Get
Plugs?
some meat. Yeah.
Plugs?
I haven't pissed.
That's pretty
Mark,
good.
man, congratulations.
I got the Beacon Theater March 24th.
Hell yeah.
Followed by an entire
Good for
European
you,
tour
Faye.
at the end of April. Glasgow, London, Manchester, then all through fucking Romania.
RShafir.com.
RShafir.com for all those
You got that
tickets.
right.
Mark Norman, where you at?
Hey, I'm all over the road. I don't know when this comes out, but
Especially you guys, Dan Soder.
theater tour
We're gonna
announcing
drive to Vancouver together.
this
Dan Soder's the
summer.
best.
Going to Australia, UK. I'm coming to your town. We're all over the place. MarkNormanComedy.com. We might be drunk. Get Bodega Cat. Tuesdays with Stories.
Dan, you got a good website.
Queef
That's
it
a
up.
good website.
Oh, you like that? All right.
Yeah,
Nice.
solid.
Thanks.
Solid.
All right. But yeah,
Hire his guy.
I'm in
Let's get ready for your
Jersey
special.
soon. I'm really running through the mud. Look at these rooms. I'm really kicking my own ass here.
Look at you.
Yeah.
You're going
New
to the
special.
fucking cold places in the winter.
Exactly.
He's getting hard reps for a
Bad.
special.
Hard reps.
Bad people dead inside. Come on out, say hello, queef it up, praise Allah.
Shane goes.
Gillian Keeves is on Amazon. We just got that up. That's pretty
Nice.
neat.
Oh, that's fun.
We're gonna add some
Yeah,
shows
your
to
fucking
this.
website sucks, dude.
My website does suck.
Comparison to
Queen
Norman's.
Elizabeth is great. That's a good theater.
I don't know any of this.
I'll be Minneapolis.
Yeah, check it out.
Toronto. Going
London,
up to
Ontario is a
Canada.
good place to get stabbed.
Oh, but me, Big J, Nick Mullen, and Tim Dillon are doing 2 shows. We're doing one in the Giant Center in Hershey, PA, and then one of them's in South Carolina. I forget where it is.
Greenville.
Greenville,
South
maybe.
Carolina. Take
Charleston,
your
but yeah.
shirt off.
Is it on your website?
No,
No.
but it's coming.
Okay. When are you gonna announce that?
I don't know. I just
So
Yeah.
Instagram.
yeah,
Shane
we gotta
Gillis,
come with a dumb
Instagram.
name for it.
The Four Bottoms.
My
Yeah.
current
Four
tour
tops.
is the Many People Believe that Tony Hinchcliffe is gay tour.
Ah, now we're talking.
Yeah, it might get
How many's in the- what-
it might
what's
get
up?
changed.
How many? What's the number?
Many
We say
people
many
believe?
people. Yeah. Like what?
It's just
encompasses
percentage.
Many.
78.
That's it.
Is that
Goodbye,
it?
everybody.
I don't think we need to do any
This
editing
episode is
on this
brought
one.
to you by Igloo Coolers. Guys, if you're going to throw up in a cooler, choose Igloo. It's the best coolers to hold in your
Yeah.
vomit.
What about the Wii? You want to shout out the Whip It brand?
Shout out
If you're looking at
Whippets.
Whippets, get N2O Cream Chargers, the best, cleanest Whippets you can find in the market today.
It really says "Whip It" on it. Like
Really?
they're designed for Whippets.
Oh, wow.
It's because of Whip It cartridge. That's crazy. Like they're encouraging people to take Whippets.
Don't forget your crackers. You can't call them that, or they won't serve you.
He's just like, no, we're not doing that.
At alleatsugar.com, get
All
your
right.
genuine crackers.
You guys rule.
Bye, everybody. Much
Good
love.
comedy.
Bye.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Do whatever you want.
Have you been to my blog? Please go to rabbirothschild.blogspot.com, and it's going to change your life. It's rabbirothschild.blogspot.com. Is this Zoot? Yeah. Good on you, man. Good on you, Zoot. Good job, buddy. No shit. What are you talking about? Tell me what the website is. Doug, you know exactly what website it is. Aragon? Thank you. Doug, please take a look at my AMA. It's on my blog. It's rabbirothschild.blogspot.com. And just read it, and it'll change your life. And I'm really happy that you were able to use that faucet to make money. Good on you. Are you checking out my blog? Are you checking out my blog? I have the most amount of data on YouTube. I think I do too. Approximately, if you combine them all, more than 10,000. Oh, dude, I didn't know it was you. I appreciate you letting me know shit. And I'm really proud of you, man. Good job figuring out how to make that fucking faucet. And good on Rabbi for figuring it out for you. You? Yo, dog. Look at my blog, please. In the meantime, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, it's rabbirothschild.blogspot.com. Are you going there? Zoot. Go there. It's amazing. There's all kinds of stuff on future technology. What up, Zoo? Zoo, what do you think of my blog? What the fuck do you mean you couldn't find it? It's rabbirothschild.blogspot.com. Perfect. I mean, it is huge. But read through it. It's really, really important. What'd you say? I couldn't hear you. Your phone's about to die. Okay. Well, Zoo, you should know. I'm glad I was able to help you with that fucking faucet and that recorder. And keep updating me. I'm glad you're making $40 a day. I'm just wondering, why don't you just buy a couple other computers and like expand it? Total? Why does it stop at that? Why does it stop at that? Oh, in total? Oh, okay. Well, then you just find a bigger faucet. I gotcha. Look at that blog. It has more data in it than anybody else's blog, and it's full of really interesting things about the future of mankind. Yeah, one time. I didn't work on it that long ago, so no. There you go. That's a good idea. How's that? What's the trick? Oh, yeah. Very smart. We can't beat that. Did you look at my blog? Okay, excellent. I'll be as patient as you want. RabbiRothschild.blogspot.com. Blogspot, BLOGSPOT. Yeah, blog, like a thing that you type. BLOGSPOT. No, it's blogspot.com. Excellent. Now, go to the journal entry and look how big it is. It's huge, isn't it? What's anti-white draw? What did I write? Anti-white draw. Where is this? What entry? Hello? Yo, where is it? You can't find my blog? Anti-white drawl? D-R-A-W-L? D-R-A-W-L? D-W-A-R-F. What does that word even mean? Dwarf. Oh, anti-white dwarf. Oh, yeah. Anti-white dwarf. Yeah, it's a type of planet. It's like a star. You know how you have white dwarfs? Yeah. You had me worried there. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not racist against anything. Zoot, what do you think of that blog? What do you mean you don't know? Dog, remember that time I sent you a blog and asked you what you thought about it, and you said you didn't know? And then I asked you, what do you mean you don't know? And you didn't say anything? I don't expect you to. I don't expect you to read the whole blog, man. Just scroll down and read some of the topics. They're very interesting. I know you're not going to read the whole thing, man. Just read through some of the topics. Yo, dog. Never, hopefully. Never. I want to do it the rest of my life. What'd you say? Just a moment. Can you repeat that? Would I travel? Yeah, I do IRL content. Oh, absolutely. I want to travel the world. 100%. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Frosty. How you living, Pimp? Dog. I have to do more team stuff. That's okay. That's okay. All I have to do is just record it on the GoPro. Yeah, you record it on a GoPro and you upload it. I don't say that I have the longest live stream in global history. I say I have more data online than any person in global history. Every 12 hours, I put my live stream down purposefully to start a new VOD. So technically, I restart a new live stream every 12 hours. And the reason why I do that is if your videos are longer than 12 hours, they won't be displayed on YouTube. And I want people to be able to go back and watch these videos like an archive of the world, like a time capsule for human society. And in order to do so, they need to be broken up so that people can view them. I think people will take a look at it and they'll think it's interesting. There's some really interesting shit on it. Do I think people will study it? Yeah, I think actually in the future, if this goes viral, yeah, it'll be one of the main things that people study about me. Your guess is as good as mine, but it's becoming more and more evident on a daily basis, meaning more people randomly are coming into my Discord. Everybody on Kick knows who I am. And now with this AMA, I am advertising it all over Kick along with my Discord. And one of these days, somebody's going to take a look at it and be like, what the fuck is this person talking about with anti-gravity and antimatter and life extension technology and mind uploading technology and de-extinction and faster than light travel and geothermal power and tidal power, all these really good fucking ideas. Who is this person? Yeah, probably within the next year. Yeah, almost assuredly. He's been on my stream. We typed it in the chat together. Yeah, he was watching me on that camera right up there. He watched me for about 10-15 minutes. And I showed him my ID. I showed him my driver's license. And I showed him, I think so. He bothered a bunch of people at the same time. I showed him my passport to prove who I was. And he's been very, very nice. And honestly, I would love to hate him, but look, I'll tell you this. Every other major streamer on Kick does not allow me to stream in their Discord. He does. And because of that, I view him in a positive light by default. Go to that blog and just scroll. Just look for interesting topics. There's interesting shit in there I mean, do you know about the de-extinction of the woolly mammoth? Did you know that there's a company called Colossal Biosciences that is de-extincting the woolly mammoth? Did you know there's already been an animal de-extincted? It's known as the Pyrenean ibex, which is like a deer that scientists, nearly 20 years at this point, were able to impregnate into another a living deer with similar DNA but different, and they were able to have it live for 7 minutes, which was considered a great accomplishment in science. They're allowed to believe whatever they want to believe. They're allowed to believe whatever they want to believe. Frosty, have you been to my blog?
Yeah, I did. Send me the link.
No, this happened yesterday. Go to Rabbi Rothschild, RabbiRothschild .blogspot.com. RabbiRothschild.blogspot.com. It's the most amazing document you're ever going to read in your entire life, Frosty. Why? Why? Because it has all kinds of future technology in it. Go ahead, too. 4 years ago. 4 years ago. I was very dedicated in my faith, and the community recommended me to my rabbi to study to be a rabbi. Well, it depends. There are different kinds of roles that a rabbi can have. Traditionally, a rabbi just means teacher. So it's anyone who teaches in perhaps a yeshiva, which is a Jewish learning academy. There is an argument to be made as well that rabbi has expanded in the 20th century and the 21st century with the inclusion of women, though that's still contentious, especially in the Orthodox world where female rabbis are not recognized. But nevertheless, there's been an expansion on the term. So your traditional idea of a rabbi who perhaps is a pulpit rabbi was very much influenced by Protestantism in the 18th, 19th, and 20th centuries. So there are pulpit rabbis, my rabbis, I have multiple pulpit rabbis, where you lead a congregation. That's a lot of stress, and it's a lot of work. And that is something that I don't want to do. If anything, I want to be an academic rabbi. I don't want to be a pulpit rabbi, congregational rabbi. And the simple reason why is because it's like running a small business, and you have many, many different customers, and your customers are your congregation, and you have to make sure that they're happy all the time. And as the old saying goes, you can please some of the people some of the time, but you can't please all of the people all the time, and none of the people. What's the phrase? You can fool all of the people some of the time, and some of the people all of the time, but you can fool all of the people some of the time, and none of the people some of the time. Or you can. Apologies, I keep having to say this, but it's an important phrase. You can fool all of the people some of them. You can fool all of the people. God damn it! What is this fucking phrase? You can fool all the people some of the time, and some of the people one of the time, but you can't fool everybody all the time. It's something like that. Yes, thank you. And with that phrase, it is, you can fool some of the people all of the time, and all of the people some of the time, but you can't fool all of the people all of the time. Okay, so in terms of a pulpit or congregational rabbi, you can make some of the people happy all the time and all of the people happy some of the time, but you can't make all the people happy all the time. And it's a real challenge. I don't want my day, for especially like they don't make huge amounts of money in comparison to all the stress that it is to get emails at 2 o'clock in the morning from a congressional member who is having an internal struggle about what can of beans to buy regarding its kashrut or how kosher it is. There are all kinds of questions that you get at all times of the night and day from a congregation. So I would want to avoid that, and I would want to focus on academic pursuits. In addition, though, other things you can do as a rabbi, you can work in the koshering industry, so the kosher industry. You can work in academia, you can work in library, you can certainly be a professor at a university level. You can just be a learned person in your community and not ever teach a class, though though some do, but you can never teach a class, and you're just considered a respected member of the community. The term rabbi is a loosely used term, particularly in today, the modern age, with the inclusion of women with that term, and thus it has changed over the course of the last century, but really it's changed over the course of the last 2,000 years. Traditionally, no.